everybody. Oh, actually, not everybody. Chat's gone. Chat just screwed up. There you go. There you go. Chat's back. Also, don't repeat my music. Thank you. Anyway, hello everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Also, why is my video lagging? There. Disable the low light compensation. I was actually in the middle of like gathering a bunch of D-Suplas. Man, some of D-Suplas are fucking hilarious, I swear to God. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. We are in for a great show, guys. Ah, god dang it! Dang it. Yeah, actually, if you guys give me a minute, I forgot to brew in my coffee last time. Actually, hold on a second. Let me just get up my... I'll just get my girlfriend to do it. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 10 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner of the why is it 2 hours? 10 minutes? 2 hours and 5 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner above before we get to the memes, the hooplas, the cringe, all the good stuff. Absolutely cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a great show for you guys today. I am actually still in the process of putting out all the hooplas. Some of these hooplas are freaking hilarious. Now, granted, there's not as much hoopla as last week. Last week, I think we got over like 100 plus hoopla. But this week, we got very mellow, very steady, under 100 hooplas. So we shouldn't be here for too long. But then again, last couple of streams have been like really, really freaking long. It is kind of insane. But regardless, absolutely crazy. How are you guys doing? It's just so many freaking cool hooplas that I really, really want to share, y'all. Absolutely crazy. These are just so much cool hooplas. So very cool hooplas. Definitely gonna be discussing all these. These are hold on a second. Just gonna add this to the hooplas, to the list of hooplas. This is just loads of really cool points. Oh god. Fanboys, lots of fanboys hoopla for this one, man. But these are just some ridiculously stupid fanboys hoopla. Definitely gonna be putting these, and god, this. Oh man, I'm not spoiling y'all. I'm not spoiling y'all for these hooplas yet. But we're gonna get to these by the time the hoopla time arrives. Also, why does my PC feel a little bit slower than I expected? Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. Also, I need to scroll up all the way to the top so that I don't lose nothing. There you go. Just be sure you get the chat there. All right, what else? What was the hoopla? Oh yeah, this is the hoopla that I want to. What is up with you to be able to say all this, man? Absolutely crazy. But yeah, definitely gonna put this hoopla here. Such a colossally messed up thing to say, man. Colossally messed up thing to say. Okay, I think that's all there is to it for all the hooplas that I gathered for this week. And I actually forgot to grab my coffee. I forgot to brew my coffee, actually. Not just forgot to grab, straight up I forgot to brew. Okay, there you go. Final tally for the APB hooplas is about 775. It's very nice, very respectable number. Anyway, there you go. How are you guys doing? All right. So as for me, what have I been up to? What have I been up to? Let me see. Actually, not much. Last week hasn't been really that. This week hasn't been really that exciting. But there will be actually an announcement that I'm gonna make, because next week there will be a stream, but after that, I'll be going to freaking Thailand. Like, straight up, I'm gonna be going to Thailand next week. So there are not gonna be as much videos. I don't know if I can prepare the videos that I would require for next 2 weeks. But if I can, while I'm on the trip to Thailand, that'll be super freaking cool. So yeah, I'm going to freaking Thailand next week. It'll be super freaking awesome, super freaking cool. So yeah, if you're in Thailand, if you're in I'm gonna be Bangkok specifically, but if you're in Thailand, hey, you might notice me lurking around. But aside from that, what else? Yeah, aside from that, not much. I watched The Boys, but aside from that, not really that much. As for The Boys, what I think of it, I think it's I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those shows that make me go, it's okay at first. Like the first 2 seasons, I thought it was the first season I thought was okay, but then it got worse. It got worse and worse and worse and worse. One thing that I have to give credit for The Boys though is that it kept my attention. Like it is one of those shows that it is bad. The Boys is a bad show. It's straight up. It's a very, very bad show. The satire is straight up horrible. It is a horrible, horrible satire, poorly written. The characters are all just absolutely messing up their fucking lives. It's absolutely stupid. But it is a fascinatingly bad show. It is one of those shows that I watch purely because I am fascinated by how trash it got. Because the show got progressively worse and worse. The first season I thought was alright. It wasn't great or anything. It was okay. It was fine. But then it got worse and worse and worse and worse as it goes on and on and on. And every single time it got worse, it found new ways to be bad. And that actually fascinates me. It is one of those fascinatingly bad shows. Like, how can you get worse and worse and worse and you find new ways to get worse? But it is an interesting kind of bad. So I'm enjoying it. I am actually enjoying it from start to finish. I am enjoying The Boys. I haven't actually seen their spin-off Gen V or the cartoon one. I think it was Diabolical. I think that's the one. I haven't seen those because they're just, I feel like they're just more of the same. But man, I watched it and I'm like, this is bad. It's got worse and worse and worse. And it found new ways of being bad. It found new ways of sucking that I ended up getting morbidly fascinated by it. The satire doesn't work. The characters are all just straight up, I do not give a shit that the characters, all of them can frankly fucking die for all I care. All of them can fucking die. I got no characters to sympathize with. The universe doesn't work. The satire doesn't work. Nothing about the show fucking works. And yet it still managed to fascinate me at how bad it is. But yeah, so I enjoyed The Boys at least, but not in a good way. Not in a good way, at least not in a good, the show is good way, more in a good way as in I am morbidly fascinated by how bad it is. It's not like Star Wars where the bad of Star Wars is just boring bad. The crime of Star Wars being bad is just that it was boring. But The Boys is one of those shows where like, it's bad, but it's not boring bad. It is fascinating bad. And I'm kind of enjoying it. It's the same kind of morbid fascination that I have with Sherlock. The BBC show Sherlock. Because the first season, I thought it was pretty... The first 2 seasons, I thought was pretty good. Even though it is a dumb show. It is a stupid Sherlock show made for stupid people. But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it regardless. But I guess that makes me stupid. But I enjoyed it regardless. But then it got worse and worse and worse and worse. Season 4, wow, that was awful. That was garbage, yo. And a lot of Sherlock fans are, yeah, that's fucking trash, though. That's straight up fucking trash. Absolute fucking garbage. But it is fascinatingly garbage. It's like, what made you think that making those is a good idea? It just boggles my fucking mind. But hey, I enjoyed it regardless. So I think that's the important part. So yeah, so chat, how are you guys doing? Let's get reading.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
GOOO.
GOOO?
Hey Appa, greetings from one of your former colonizers, Portugal.
Portugal doesn't colonize me as bad as the rest of the world, but yeah, greetings regardless.
Recently a YouTuber that I used to admire did literal propaganda to North Korea. I'll never watch any of his videos anymore.
A YouTuber did literal propaganda to North Korea? That's fucking stupid.
What problem did APPAbendyt find this time?
It's a good question. What are the problems that I find this time? Let's say more of the same old, but in a slightly interesting way.
Ever heard of the accusation hoopla of Dr. Disrespect?
Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, I heard about that. That drama is still ongoing. I don't know whether that's true or not, but in case y'all missed it, Dr. Disrespect, this big streamer, he initially got banned from Twitch, and nobody knows the reason why, until eventually it was uncovered that the reason why he got banned is because he was texting minors. apparently that's the reason. I don't know. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's actually confirmed. But some of the people inside Twitch, they're like finally getting that information out. But I don't know why, because that hoopla of Dr. Disrespect being banned was like decades old, like at least half a decade old. So I don't know why they decided to come out of this information just now. Like, why is this information covered up? Assuming that's true, why the hell is that covered up? It's kind of odd. It's just an odd situation all around. But I'll just that's still ongoing right now, so I'll let anybody
Got questioned
do that.
even more when legal talks and people that knows 4 years ago said that they didn't lie when they said they can't disclose it.
Yeah, that's just odd all around. But yeah.
For Nvidia hoopla, they are now escalating the $5.5 million case against them to Supreme Court when they didn't disclose their sales under crypto mining and lied to their stockholders.
True. Actually, hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. All right, so there you go. Where is I? I was just texting my girlfriend, ask her to make me some coffee. Where is I?
For the rainbow hoopla that keeps on giving,
Rainbow
they just
hoopla?
artificially inflated their stock prices by injecting $44 million just to prevent the stock prices from crashing.
Oof.
So that Nintendo Direct though.
That Nintendo Direct was fucking awesome. I gotta say, that Nintendo Direct is fucking awesome. Lots of really, really cool games to get excited about. I was watching through the whole thing, and there are a couple of times where I go, let's go! Fuck yeah, let's go! The first one was Ace Attorney Investigations. They actually had the balls to fucking localize that shit and actually ported it the whole thing. Like, that got me excited. Fuck yeah. I am so excited for that. The second one was Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Fuck yeah, I'm excited for that. Everybody was going freaking apeshit for that. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hold on a second. But yeah, the third one, I think, what was the third one that got me like super fucking excited? I forgot which the third one that got me like, oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4. That one. I was like, yo, fuck yes, let's go. And I was like, I'm super fucking excited. Nintendo, man, just coming in with banger after banger in just 30 minutes. Whereas a lot of these games, a lot of these not Xbox, but like a lot of these showcases, they go on for way too fucking long. They didn't get straight to the point. Nintendo Direct comes in and they're like, hey, bangers. Jeez. But yeah.
More rainbow hoopla. It has been revealed that one of their former Indonesian talent almost got screwed by the Indonesian IRS due to the company's sheer incompetence not filing her tax docs.
Stupid.
Tradkuk State just removed separation of church and state 10 commandments in public schools, yet their candidate for president has broken all 10. Hello everyone. The Mario and Luigi series is not dead and
that initially was like, yo, that opens to a great start. Mario and Luigi. It's a great opening because we thought that show was freaking dead. We thought that series is dead. But then here it is.
Metroid
Cool.
Prime 4 Beyond. Anyway, how have you all been doing this past week?
I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. Hey, kurangin. I got fully. Thank you. Where is I?
So that Nintendo Direct was great.
That was great.
So many titles revealed that I was interested in.
Pretty much, yeah.
DQ 1-3 HD, 2D Remake, Mario and Luigi Brothership, and more.
Yeah, the Dragon Quest remakes from 1 to 3 is also very cool. I am so excited for that. The first and the second one is, yeah. The first and the second one goes to 2023. Thank you, Yang. The first and the second one goes to 2025, sorry. The third one is released this year, so that should be cool.
For Government LS, a running British Prime Minister said, if he gets voted, people not following the mandatory national service he's espousing will lose their driver's license and bank accounts. Welcome to live chat.
Wait, why are you reading immediately go to welcome to live chat? What the fuck is going on?
Did Appa intentionally make the bingo card look like the X-Files credits in terms of font and color choices?
Not really, because that's like one of the themes that you can select when you're making the bingo card. I don't know if you can like make custom themes for that. That would be cool if it can make like custom, like my own bingo design. That'd be great. But unfortunately, I'll just have to follow the site's theme. So
Kinda sucked to see one of the YouTubers I occasionally watch, TB Skyuan, say gamers are racist for calling out Ubisoft on saying Yasuk was not a samurai.
Yasuk? I'm sorry, what? It's Yasuke, but it says Yasuk.
Yasuk was not a samurai.
Yasuk. 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 That's how I'm gonna pronounce it from now on. Freaking Yasuk. That is crazy. That is funny.
It's heavily likely he wasn't one.
Yeah, but yeah, so Yasuke, I don't know if honestly I don't know the history of that one. I'm not gonna go elaborate on that, but because I'm not a really historian. But honestly, if it would be, I don't really care if Yasuke is a samurai or not a samurai. I mean, he could be a samurai, could not be a fucking samurai. At the end of the day, it's a fucking Ubisoft game. I just buy Ghost of Tsushima. It's a much better game. Or if you want, if you want, I don't know if Ghost of Tsushima has the modding, the Nexus running yet, but if it is, that'd be cool. Oh, it is! Let's go! What are the mods for Ghost of Tsushima now? What are the mods for Ghost of Tsushima? I do want to know. Okay, a couple of CPU tweaks, 4K upscaled cutscenes. Fuck yeah. Retexture of Jin. No intro. Nothing really interesting. New game plus cosmetics. Okay. Are there any character mods? I'm not seeing any character mods yet. Couple of clothings, but no character mods. Well, at least the modding is there. But yeah, point is, like, you can mod Jin Sakai to be a black guy if you want. That's what you're into. To be Yasuke, I mean.
For Apple Hoopla.
Gotta say, this coffee is very delicious. God dang.
Hoopla, they cancelled their Apple Pay, the buy now, pay later. This is due to them avoiding the regulations and restrictions of what is basically equivalent to credit cards.
Yeah, true. This is how it is. And Detroit, tip $1. Wow, early donation. I haven't even asked for donation.
Bro, how could you forget Metroid Prime 4 for 2 seconds? Fake fan. Fake fan. Nah, just kidding, man. But seriously though, it's been 7 years since the reveal trailer. Or jokingly, it has been 84 years.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah.
Tie-ins of what is basically equivalent.
Yeah. But yeah. Man, I was like thinking, I was just genuinely thinking, I was like, well, what was it? It was like, oh yeah, it was Metroid Prime 4. That was the very, very last game. Oh man. Absolutely. Where's
I used to like your streams. Had great times.
Mm-hmm.
But all the cringe made me understand something that was bugging me. I forgot that you were an Indonesian player.
That. Oh my God! I need that comment. Just genuine fucking emotional damage on that comment, man. I need my actual emotional damage, man, on that one. Oh God dang. Ugh, that hurts. That actually psychologically hurts, man. I'm very, very sorry. I am very, very sorry for that. Where's that?
Have you guys heard that Verbalace did the self-ship again? This time it's with Roxanne from FNAF.
Is Verbalace that guy that paid like $50,000 for the porn? Is that the guy? Is that the guy? Because that name sounds familiar. And he's self-shipping again? Oh, wow. That's stupid.
So people are attacking Gora for something stupid. Again, just another day ending in why also a Disney exec went on a date that turned out to be an undercover sting, and he ended up spilling the tea.
Disney exec went on a date that turned out to be an undercover sting, and he ended up spilling the tea for what?
About Disney's hiring and promotion practices, essentially committing racism against white dudes. He even admitted he was passed up for promotion because he was white. That
is dumb. But yeah, talking about Gora though, talking about Gora, there's also one thing that I've been watching recently that I am also find morbid fascination towards. I watch a bunch of VTuber jump scare reactions. Like, there's that VTuber, I don't know why, I was scrolling on my Twitter, I forgot which YouTuber it is, but there's this VTuber that I was watching a clip on Twitter, and she was playing this character, she was playing this anime character for a bit, and then the jump scare happens, and then she screams out loud, and I find that very fascinating. I find it very fascinating because by that time that jump scare happens, it's like her like part of her real character, part of her human character, her humanity, I guess. The voice actor is like seeping in there. It's like, yeah, that's her or something along those lines. Because a lot of times you can't exactly act, you can't exaggerate a jump scare. You can like feel like you're not like actually shocked, but if you are one of those people, like if you are as an actor and you're playing a character and you are genuinely a very jumpy person, you can't exactly play somebody who's not very jumpy, who is just like taking it, whatever, it's a jump scare, I'll just take it as a stride. But it's not true for the opposite. So if you're not a jumpy character, you can fake being scared of a jump scare. But if you are a jumpy person in real life, you cannot fake not being scared by a jump scare. It's a lot harder. That's what I'm saying. So a lot of times when I'm seeing VTubers getting jump scared, it's like just a glimpse of the real person just showing just showing beyond the character. I don't know why. I just find that very fascinating. Also, their reactions are very funny. There's also that. But yeah, that's also, I was like, these are actually pretty entertaining. Now it's one of those clips that I maybe go, now I get why people are watching these. I just tried to $1.
Yeah, same guy.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Turns out same guy indeed. Probably gonna need some coffee for this. Goddamn. Then I'll just whiz through the whole thing. Oh, bro. Again. Where is I?
So, should I install Linux onto my netbook?
That depends, actually. Are there use cases where you would need Linux more so than Windows or any other operating systems? Actually, just either of those two, Linux or Windows. But are there any use cases where you would need Linux compared to Windows? If so, then yeah, you should probably definitely install Linux. And if the Windows that you're going to be installing is like Windows XP, like straight up install Linux. Do not install Windows XP and connect it to the internet, because one of Mutar's video, he showed that if you have a Windows XP connected to the internet, there will be Russian bots and Russian hackers. They will identify that and they will be like, oh shit, that's a Windows XP. And they will use all sorts of network vulnerabilities and exploits to get into your computer and turn it into a bot. A part of a botnet that the Russian hackers are doing. So if you have a Windows XP and Windows XP computer, you can still use it, but never, ever, ever connect that to the internet, because that will straight up destroy you. That computer will straight up destroy you. You gotta get hacked by them Russian hackers. They will turn that computer into a freaking botnet. So if you're gonna consider between Windows XP or Linux, just go fucking Linux, man. Linux is at least Linux is way more secure. It got security updates and shit, whereas Windows XP, it ain't got security updates for fucking years. So that should be part of consideration. And actually, I do want to make a video on this, because this is the motherboard of this of the desktop, the one with the Core 2 Duo CPU that I just basically abuse. I saw this video from Techia City where he said that why Core 2 Duo is better than Ryzen. And I'm like, yo, Techia City, Brian from Techia City, I didn't know you'd make that horrible take. And then I watched the video and it's an April Fool's joke. So I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, thank God. I thought you actually meant that. No, it's an April Fool's joke. I look at the video, there's like, there it is, April 1st. And then what he ended up doing in the video is he just took the CPU and used it as a fucking shuriken. It's fucking hilarious. It is hilarious. That's a great April Fool's joke video. But yeah, so... but for real though, I do want to make a video where I turn this Core 2 Duo and I install Linux on it and see how it actually runs. But I do not want to run Linux with this pathetic, and I mean pathetic 2 gigs of RAM. This is pathetic. I need to upgrade this shit. This is some pathetic. Samsung, you make very, very good RAM. You make very, very good DRAM products and SSDs, but this is pathetic. At the time, this is very good, but right now, this is pathetic. This needs an upgrade. So I might want to make a video on that and just make see if this can run Linux. See if this CPU can run Linux. Unfortunately, with the motherboard like this, right? The problem with a motherboard like this, like, well, why can't you just find like a Core 2 Extreme or a Core 2 Quad, a Core Quad, right? So you can have a quad-core CPU and it's running on this motherboard. The big problem is the power consumption. Because I think the Core 2 Extreme CPU, if I put it in this motherboard, it will consume like 135 watt TDP, which I assume it's not gonna run. It's gonna run that much, and it's it's gonna consume a lot of power basically, and a lot of power for a weak ass PC. So not a very good trade. So I'll just stick to the Core 2 Duo and see how this thing performs. Although I've been abusing the living crap out of this obsolete CPU. It was like, yeah. We'll see how it runs after I abused it. Rabbit Kirby 3K, tip $1.
As I mainly used Windows since 3.1, and having used old Macs in middle, high school such as Power Mac and iMac, I really wish I knew how to use Linux, yet I don't want to just jump blindly into it.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thankfully, right now, Linux are a lot easier to install, a lot easier to configure. The only thing that you should be minding towards Linux is the compatibility. Sometimes some programs or some controllers or some devices, they're just straight up not compatible with Linux. But for the most part, like 80 to 90% of people can install Linux and they will run the OS just fine. Especially when most of your applications are on the net anyways. If most of your applications are on the internet anyway, you should run Linux just fine. But if your application is mostly local, then you're gonna have to install them. Like say, OpenOffice. Actually, no, not OpenOffice. LibreOffice is the one the latest one. You install LibreOffice or WPS Office. WPS Office is also very good. Just not a great alternative to. It's not great compared to Microsoft Office. I just prefer Microsoft Office all around. But WPS Office is also very good, so I'll take that. So to answer your question, go ahead and install Linux for your netbook, 100%. If you have to choose between Linux or Windows XP, straight up install Linux. Linux, because Windows XP you're gonna get hacked. Windows 7 is it's relatively secure, but I just might as well just install Linux on that one. So that's it. Where was I?
He even admitted that a biracial black, white person tried to get a job at Disney, but was told that they don't look black enough despite being biracial.
You know, that reminds me of that Key and Peele sketch where Jordan Peele is playing Obama and he was hugging a bunch of people, and then by the time he encountered Peele, his bodyguard had to basically whisper to him, and he said, 1/8 black. And then Jordan Peele's like, afternoon, my octoroon. And then it's like, that's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. It's basically like that. But but apparently that's real life.
Also, I don't like the look of the YouTube pride emotes. These are ugly.
They do look very ugly. Like, what the hell is up with that? But you can't say that because that's like sexist or transphobic or homophobic, all that sort of stuff. Whatever is you insert here. That's just how it is.
It is time again to party. Xbox and Nintendo One E3 Season Edition.
True.
Asterisk sees thumbnail asterisk. Do you have something to tell us, Appa?
I'm pretty sure I tell this like every week at this point. Like a lot of games may be fucking hard. But no, this is not me. Me telling you guys that a game makes me hard. I've been doing that every fucking week. But this person says that the game made him very hard. But not in a very, very proudful way, but in a very embarrassing way. We'll get to that in just a bit.
Just done playing Danganronpa 2, and the story is totally went 0 to 100 to be least also jumping the shark. Is the correct term to describe how one girl causing end of the world.
This is Danganronpa.
Let's start this party, the world coping and seething over Argentina's superiority again.
Argentina's superiority? What happened? I missed that.
Also, are we talking about the Star Wars theory versus Wikipedia situation? That whole crap show.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on with that.
YouTube, what the ever-loving fuck are this emotes?
I don't know if you can... Oh. I see the emote now. Okay, these are the emote collection. These are odd. It's odd, but I find it very surprising that you can have these emotes here. I'm pretty sure I'm streaming it in Indonesia. Oh no, I use a VPN. I stream from Singapore. Don't screw me up, VPN.
Great to see you.
Great to see you too.
This is like saying these group of people are ugly or something.
I don't know, man. Like, it's kind of strange because when we got this movement of LGBTQ people, LGBTQ plus people, their movement's gone to the mainstream, and when the mainstream decided, well, we're gonna make our movement to be more accepting to the public, and we are basically forced to accept that these people exist. Well, I guess we can accept that these people exist, but what we cannot accept is to just straight up say that what they're doing is okay, or that what their lifestyle is something that we should adhere to. And I'm not exactly gonna adhere to that. No thank you. No thank you. Like, they have a specific lifestyle, it's their choice. Great. Would I follow it? Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. I ain't doing that shit, bro. No thank you. But it's your choice. You're an adult. You make your choice, whatever you like, no matter what the fucking stupid choices are at this point. It's like, I think my girlfriend said something along the lines of, just don't give a shit about what people tell you to do. Just don't give a shit about that. Just do whatever you like. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Do whatever you like. Don't let other people tell you what the fuck to do. And so I'm like, okay, in that regard, I'll say, I'll also apply the reverse. Like, just let other people do whatever they like. So if you want to be like that, that's you, man. But you can't force people to accept you. That's the problem, because people have free will. And if they find you repulsive, they're going to find you repulsive. That's just how it is. You're going to need to find like-minded people that don't find you repulsive. If you can find happiness with them, good for you. Just probably not with us. Where's I?
Hello, Appa Shadow. If the Erd tree is hard to some people and complain about it, lol.
Now that you mentioned that, I went back to Elden Ring again. I've been replaying it for a couple of hours now, and I need to... I don't know why. Every single time I play Elden Ring, a lot of... the natural instinct for somebody who played Elden Ring for the first time is to avoid the... I forgot what the fucking boss... The Sentinel boss. The fucking Night Sentinel... The 3 Sentinel boss... The 3 fucking night boss that you encounter in the first time you pop out of the fucking dungeon. Natural instinct is for everybody to avoid that boss like a plague when the first time you start the game. I said fuck that, and I went on to fight him anyway. I said fuck that, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna fight him. So I did, and I'm pretty sure I remember one stream I decided I'll just boot up Elden Ring for the lulz. And I beat him in like the first couple of tries. So I know the natural instinct is to avoid the 3 Sentinel boss, but fuck it, I know how to beat the guy. I'll just keep on charging to him and beat the living shit out of him until I win. And it turns out he's not super hard, so so it's not exactly a huge loss. But then I also applied that same mentality to that Evergaol boss in like in like a very one of the Evergaol boss that I forgot what the name of that fucking is. The fucking boss, I forgot the names. But yeah, I went through a lot of these to a lot of bosses completely underleveled and be like, yeah, fuck it, I can deal with these boss. And then I got wrecked like several times, mostly because the damage that I deal to that boss is just not significant enough. If I upgrade my levels a lot higher, maybe I can deal more damage. But so yeah, a lot of my Elden Ring is just like, no, don't fight that boss yet. You need to level up. And then it's like, nah, fuck it. I want to fight that boss because I want to have fun. And then the boss beat the living shit out of me to death. So it's like, no, fuck it, bro. Just don't fight that boss yet. Just man, I'm a bad Elden Ring player. But yeah, so
Doing
it's
good,
a fun
Appa.
game.
In terms
I haven't played the DLC yet. I haven't played an Elden Ring in a while, so I wanna fuck it. I'm just gonna replay the game, revisit a lot of stuff, and maybe uncover stuff that I haven't encountered before. So before I actually eventually get to the DLC. So yeah,
Doing
where's
good,
that?
Appa. In terms of gaming, been replaying the first Zelda game and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 lately. Enjoying both so far.
Yeah.
Megalovania slaps, so hard it even is amazing on automaton.
Very nice.
That happened to the emotes last few years ago. Don't want to recycle and save money on hiring crap designers.
True.
Eurogamer's review of the new Elden Ring screams of a massive skill issue.
I haven't read the review yet, but then again, I also haven't played the DLC yet as well. But it does scream like massive skill issue. So
In terms of anything else, not much else. Just doing YT and Twitch stuff that I mod for. Also saw that Nintendo Direct, which was pretty good.
yeah, the Nintendo Direct was pretty good.
Did Sony fanboy cause some hoopla as usual?
Yep.
So I recently played through Devil May Cry 2 and, yeah. I see why people didn't like it. Whole thing felt very underwhelming, and what was with the big bad's high-pitched voice?
True.
Several of the games in the Direct had me like shut up and take MY various currencies relevant to each game.
Why do you have to spell that? It's my.
Speaking of coffee, I need to make an Americano.
Also,
Chat.
need to open my Discord real quick. I forgot to open my Discord. Read.
Also, we finally got the first Zelda game where Zelda is the main protagonist. The last and really only time she was playable was in Spirit Tracks, and that was rather limited.
Actually, there was also a time where you can play as Zelda. If I recall correctly, you also can play as Zelda in the CDI games, which we do not count that, but we will not talk about that. But yeah.
Hey Appa. No Archie again, because my week has been a bit busy. But I did watch the Nintendo Direct, which I'll get into my thoughts later.
True.
Also saw a bunch of people saying that the new Metroid Prime 4 looks too good for the Switch, and I call bullcrap on that.
Too good for the Switch. Oof.
I'd played and finished Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga 3DS Remake. This is the very first time I completed the first Mario and Luigi game.
Oof.
I hate the final boss Cacletta. She's hard as hell.
She's hard as hell.
Hope Thailand is fun, Appa.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go around Bangkok and around those areas, but Thailand, actually don't know. I will have to see. I would probably post shorts of my trip in Thailand, maybe.
Metroid Prime 4 absolutely looks like a Switch game, and has a lot of the same tech that Metroid Prime 1 Remastered on Switch has. It doesn't look like Switch 2 footage.
True.
Just finished marathoning Gate JDSF. Having the energy and motivation to marathon anything has been difficult lately. Thailand, I DK much about the country, but I heard it's an exotic place.
Yeah, the only family members that we have went to Thailand is my brother, my sister, my mom, and my dad. They went to Thailand, and there is actually a photo of my sister and Thailand fanboy, like an actual freaking fanboy. Like you look at her, quote unquote, and you would be fooled to think that that's a woman, but no, that's a guy. And I gotta say, Thailand, I don't know what the hell is up with Thailand's femboy game, but it is crazy good. Like the Thailand's femboy game is crazy
Good morning,
fucking
Appa.
good. But hey, that's just how it is. Don't know what is up with you guys. I don't know what femboy juice you've been consuming. But your femboy games are crazy good. Like you are some of the craziest in terms of like passing femboy passing. It's crazy. But yeah.
Good morning, Appa. Have you seen the Nintendo Direct this week?
Yes.
Capcom once again carrying another show on their back with that Marvel vs. Capcom collection of theirs.
Yes.
Holy nostalgia, bro.
I'm glad that Marvel actually approved it, because Marvel, I don't know how stringent Marvel and Disney, for that matter, is with their IP yet. But hey, the fact that they carried that on thing is pretty cool.
But while I didn't read any Archie Sonic this week, I did read a bit of actual Archie comics from the 60s. And thanks to it, I now know that calling a girl a dish was a compliment, lol. Reminder that NTR equals non-traditional roles.
NTR equals non-traditional roles.
More Apple hoopla. They announced that they will currently suspend any and all works for their newest failure, Apple Vision Pro. Is it better or worse than the comic?
Is it better than worse than the comic, The Boys? I read the comic and I watched the show. I will conclude, and a lot of people say, just read the comic is better, or some people say, just watch the TV show is better. I'm gonna say, both are bad. it's like both the comic and the TV show are bad. But at the very least with the comic, it was in some ways intentionally bad. In some ways, it understands why it's bad. And also in a lot of ways, it is supposed to be bad. It's just a bad in an unpleasant and also kind of, actually the writing is pretty shit to the comics. I'd say both are fucking bad, but for different reasons. The comic understands what it tries to be, but the TV show wants to be a lot more than what it is. Like, it tries to be something bigger. It tries to be something, it's deep, man. It's deep meta-political. It's not fucking deep. It's not deep at all. It's not deep, and it's also not the deep. It is straight up, it's surface level fucking political satire. It's like, at least the comic understands what it wants to be. The comic is also pretty fucking bad, but at least it understands what it tries to be. The TV show is bad, but it has delusions of being good. But it has delusions of being good. And I say, no, you're not good TV show. You're trash. You just not gonna admit you're trash. But you are fascinating trash. So I'll give you that. It's fascinating trash. But I'd say both the comic and the TV show are very, very fascinating. Fascinatingly bad, but fascinating nonetheless. It's just they're bad in different ways. They're different kind of bad. So where is I?
Zelda, DK, Mario Party, and Phantom Brave. The rest of the direct was just either mid, or in the case of Metroid Prime, for I doubt it will ever get a release date.
It will.
New ways of being sucking. Phrasing.
New ways of being sucking. No. That's the one.
So many games from that direct got my interests.
True.
I was the one who asked last week about headphone recommends. Went with the Anker Q20.
Oh, the Q20. The Q20 is very good. I've tried the Q20 as well. The Q30 is definitely better, but the Q20 is very, very good. I'd say you should get the Q20 Plus because that one has a Type-C connect. That one is a Type-C charger. I think the Q20 has a micro USB. But if you're fine with micro USB, sure, get the Q20. Q20 is fine.
Got it for about $40. Needed to replace my Live 500 BT, which had an ear cup literally hanging by wires.
Ooh, true.
This time I want to ask, what are our recommends for IEMs?
For IEMs, I'd say for most people, you can get a KZ. KZ IEMs are perfectly fine. Oh, speaking of IEMs, I got this one just to prove my point. Thank you. IEMs. So IEMs, I'd say for IEMs as well, definitely get yourselves a KZ. They are very, very good. I feel like most people, because I'm not an audiophile, so I can't exactly tell the difference between like the one sound from IEM to another. I'm not like Critical. Critical is like the audiophile. He knows when an IEM sounds good or sounds bad. Now, Critical does not like KZs. He's pretty much said, he pretty much admits like he's not a fan of KZs at all. But I do like KZ earphones. I feel like they're more bass leaning. They're balanced, but they're the V-shaped side, but the V's more on the bass than on the treble. And I think they're excellent. The KZ IEMs, they're very excellent. For those of you who are just getting into IEMs, I think like KZ, they are not only excellent IEMs, but they are very, very cheap. And you can definitely get them affordable, but you just buy them online or just look around the stores. Very good IEMs. I highly recommend them. But there's one challenger in terms of like very good cheap IEMs that I also recommend, and I give them a try and like, these are also very, very cool. Ababro also tried this one. He's also very a fan of IEMs, and he gave me this one a try. It's called the CCA. It's the CCA CRA. This is the IEM that I used a couple of whiles back. Now I switched back to the KZ, but the CCA CRA, these are also very, very good IEMs. Now, the difference between this one and the KZ is that the CCA is leaning more on the mids. It has less bass than the KZ, but it has a lot more mid. It has a lot more mid presence, and that mid presence, I feel like it's very, very it's very tastefully done. It's not overly bassy, but it has a very nice mid presence that's more than the KZ. So I recommend that. But the one though that I recommend, actually, where's the... my bag's outside. So let me pull out Hassan for a moment. Let me grab my bag real quick. Give me a minute. I think my bag's upstairs. God dang it. My bag's upstairs. Okay, so got my bag right here. Excuse the Hassan moment right here, because I got my bag here real quick. The one headset that I tried also as well that I think are very good. I recommend these as well for those who are getting into IEMs. This is also I recommend. This is the Moondrop Chew. These are very, very good. I recommend these. These are Moondrop Chew. Look at this. And especially if you're a weeb. Especially if you're a weeb, because the packaging of this is just weeb galore. It's just anime all around. The Moondrop products are very, very good. Very good sounding headset, and these are super comfortable. I am amazed by how comfortable this is. This is such a very, very, very comfortable headphones. Very, very comfortable IEMs. I highly recommend these. The only flaw that I have with the Moondrop that I prefer the KZ over the Moondrop is that this one has no microphone. Now, granted, you can replace the cables so that you can get a microphone version of the cable, but I couldn't be fucking bothered to replace the cables, so I'll just probably use this in case I'm traveling and I need a headphone real quick, and I need a headphone for my computer, and that it doesn't really need a headphone, so that doesn't need a microphone because my laptop already has a speaker on the webcam, so I'll definitely use these. But yeah, Moondrop Chew, I recommend that. They're very, very good. Also, super cheap, very affordable. Highly recommend these. Critical loves these. This is very, very good. So, highly recommend that one. Ooh, man. Dang, I'm exhausted for running. Exhausted for running. But yeah, IEMs, those are my recommendations. Get the KZs. The KZs are very good. Where's I?
Yes, the boys. Garth Ennis Punisher self-insert fanfic where he's a bit too open about his S*X fantasies.
That's what I meant when I say the boys comic is also bad, but it's bad in a different way. It's a different kind of bad. At least it's at least the kind of bad that they're aware that it is bad. Whereas the TV has no such thing, has no such vision. The TV thinks it's good. I just tried to $1.
Do you guys remember Master Ugwe?
Mm-hmm.
His channel got terminated.
Yeah, I saw that.
Josek and Okuyasu got him.
Yes.
In other news, oil protesters just ruined Stonehenge.
I saw that.
More at 11.
I saw that. Just saw protesters. They were doing the Stonehenge. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And unfortunately, that's just to be expected. And I don't know what else to. It's just that's just how it is. That's just how it is. These climate change protesters go nuts, man.
If Silent Hill 2 remake releases and gets far worse reception, it may render Silent Hill Homecoming a better game. I am so anti-hyped.
You know what's the funny thing about Silent Hill Homecoming is Homecoming. Silent Hill Homecoming. Silent Hill Homecoming. Hey, that's a much better title. Fuck yeah. Silent Hill Homecoming. I am playing that shit right now. Konami, get that fucking salt right now, Konami. Silent Hill Homecoming. Get them hoes, man. 10 out of 10 game. Homecoming indeed. But yeah, Silent Hill Homecoming, I think it's fine. It's not as far as Silent Hill goes, it's not the worst. As far as American produced Silent Hill games, it's not the worst. The worst Silent Hill, I'd say, well, objectively speaking, it's like the worst, absolute horrible Silent Hill's the arcade game. Because like, do you guys even remember that there's an Silent Hill arcade game? And I'm like, wait, there is a Silent Hill arcade game? And I look at the gameplay footage, I'm like, oh god, that's bad. That's bad. Like, why would you have how can you turn Silent Hill such an odd property to turn into an arcade game? But yeah, so there was that. But compared to a lot of Silent Hill properties, I'd say the American produced one, they're just mostly mids. And I'd say the best of them is technically Downpour. Downpour is technically the best because it has better mechanics, but Homecoming has the better combat because Alex, I think that's the game. I forgot the name. Yeah, I think it's Alex. Yeah, he's a Marine, so he could just basically beat the shit out of people, or soldier at least. Was it Marine or soldier? I forgot. But yeah, where's I?
Episode 4 of The Acolyte ends up breaking established canon pretty badly.
Yeah, that's just to be expected.
Is he talking about the Boys casts or the 7? Sorry, I'm late.
I'm talking about The Boys in general. I feel like the TV show is horrible, but it is a fascinating kind of horrible. Like, I want to see all these people just fucking die. All of them. Like, without exception. All of them, I want all of them to die. Not both the boys and also the soups. All of them just straight up die. I have no sympathy for either of you. And the boys show is basically just me watching them self-destructing themselves. And it is fascinating. I want to see that happen. But yeah, where is I?
Just bought Redragon H868 wireless headset.
No. Nah, I cannot recommend that.
Cannot recommend.
Yeah, I don't recommend. Red Dragon, they make good keyboards, but their headset, no.
No drivers, no true surround support, and the voice saying power off at all is just horrible.
Yeah, that's the mark of a cheap product.
Mario and Luigi, Brothership, the HD, 2D remakes of Dragon Quest 1 through 3, the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, Metroid Prime 4.
True.
The Boys is just Justice League, but edger.
No. The Boys is not just Justice League, but edgier. Justice League at least tries to save people. The Boys, the 7, they are trying to be Justice League, but only on the surface level. Because if you don't know what the premise of The Boys is, it's not what if superheroes are bad. It's what if instead of saving people, superheroes are celebrity corporate slaves. That's the premise of The Boys. And if on the surface it sounds like, oh, what if the Justice League is bad? No. That's not what The Boys, the TV show is. The TV show of The Boys is, what if the superheroes are just corporate fucking slaves and they're not actually trying to save people? Because I am struggling to find any moment in The Boys where the soups are actually trying to save people. And the one time where they try to save people, they don't even try to save people. It was the airplane scene where Homelander and Queen Maeve, they tried to save all these people on the plane. They're like, can't do it. We're just gonna let these people die, I guess. And they did. They let these people die. That's just how it is. But yeah, so the Boys is not Justice League, but edgier. It is because the Justice League, at least the Justice League saves people. Let's say what you want about the Injustice League or the Justice League or the members of the Injustice League. At least what they're doing is for the betterment of society, or at least in their vision of what a better society is. These people have no fucking vision. They're just in it for their own self fucking interest. Do not confuse the 7 with the Justice League at all. They may appear like the Justice League. They are, some of them, directly inspired by the Justice League, but they are not the Justice League. Straight up, no.
And before I get into the wider direct, I want to talk about Zelda. Because the reaction to it has been the usual kind of culture war stuff we've seen before, but in a very strawman way.
True.
I never thought that Star Wars would break canon this bad. Bring in a Sith 100 years before they were supposed to show up, and bringing in a character who shouldn't be born yet is an awful idea.
Stupid.
The Boys is just a retarded clone of the Justice League.
Well, retarded is somewhat correct. Clone, that would imply that they actually try to copy most of the things. They don't even copy those. They just straight up, they're not even cloning, they just straight up, not even a ripoff. Not even a ripoff. Now, ripoff is too kind of a word for the 7.
For Darwin Awards nominee, Ocean Gate's back at it again.
At least you can say with a ripoff, at least a ripoff, let's say if you have a ripoff iPhone, at least it tries to be a phone. Like, a ripoff Justice League should at least try to be a superheroes, which they don't. They are not superheroes at all. They are corporate slaves, artists pretending to be superheroes, which that is like one of the holes that I have with the TV show of The Boys, is they make superheroes, but they don't use it for superhero shit. what they make superhero for is they make them for entertainment shit. And I'm like, why would you make superheroes? You have this formula to make all these superheroes, but you don't have them do superhero shit. You just have them do corporate slave shit. It makes no fucking sense. Like, in the real world, that would be, the government would straight up shut that shit down. But no, because VOT is like bigger than the government. It's bigger. It's a corporation that's too big. They have control of the government, etc., etc. It's so fucking... The boys' universe is so fucking stupid. It just fundamentally makes no sense. There are a lot of holes in the fucking universe of the boys. But yeah, it is still a fascinatingly awful show that I can tear it apart to pieces straight up right now. And in fact, I am. But it is a fascinatingly awful show. It got new ways to suck every single episode. It got worse and worse and worse. But they are very creative at sucking, so I'll give them that.
The co-founder will be organizing a trip to a 600+ feet sinkhole. Not as bad as the Titanic.
True.
All the hype and no submarine chosen yet.
Yeah, exactly.
And Invincible looks like shit.
Invincible, I'll give at least Invincible credit. The superheroes in Invincible actually tries to do superhero shit. That I give him credit for. The boys, I got nothing. No, nah. The Invincible, at least Invincible are superheroes. Like, they actually do superhero shit. They actually try to save the world. Whereas the boy, they don't. The boys do not try to save the fucking world. They just have their own self-interest.
Meanwhile, I tried all speedrun war glitch skips in Silent Hill, Homecoming. Although learning them took too much time, at which I could beat it 2 times in glitchless run.
Dang!
Is Apabro playing the Elden Ring DLC right now?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna be busy playing some fighting games that he loves to play. But no Elden Ring DLC, so yeah.
The admins of Wikipedia have been infected with the woke mind virus.
Well, that's just to be expected with somebody who is passionate for Star Wars right now. You're gonna have to like Star Wars right now to make that Wikipedia. But Star Wars right now is not very good, so... Excuse me.
And Gundam calls the Acolyte the Wokalite.
Yeah, seriously. At this point, guys, like, Star Wars, just don't watch anything Star Wars related, seriously.
So why do people instantly believe allegations without proof? Is this their way of saying they are good people?
I have no fucking idea, man. This is how it is.
Should I install Linux onto my netbook?
Yes, I think you should.
Remember, your job in life is to study, to graduate, then work, then get type 2 diabetes, and you are no longer marriage material unless you can buy meds of both you and your wife.
How the fuck could I get type 2 diabetes? Okay.
APB guy, in the last episode of APB Show, will you say your iconic catchphrase, "This truly was our APB show"?
Oh, this truly was our APB show.
I've seen more people call the game sexist, because Zelda has her own gameplay style and doesn't use a sword. I've literally seen a Reset Era user honestly call the game Tradcan Zelda.
That's how it is.
I'd feel more comfortable investing in Nvidia.
Nvidia, true.
For Twitch hoopla, people are now questioning on why VTubers are being banned more consistently and more frequently than their ho pronouns.
Because VTubers do not exist, the hoes exist, and that gives the Twitch guys delusions that they can make it with the hoes.
I don't know if you remember, but there were a few years where, financially speaking, that Capcom were in the same boat IDW is today.
Well, yeah.
Capcom Collection isn't on Xbox, because MT Framework doesn't technically support the PS5 and Series SX. Also because of the way Xbox does backwards compatibility, they just won't port it to Xbox.
Oof. Big yikes.
The sad thing is that this Nintendo Direct's hype used to be the norm for game company events. Why does so many people hate the Comic Sans MS font?
Because it looks ugly. Because it looks ugly. It looks unappealing. It looks amateur. Like, it looks like something. It looks like something you. It's a preset that everybody can use and can, like, that everybody has on their Microsoft Word or their operating system in general. It is a default font that everybody has, and people just end up using it in the most uncreative possible ways. There are many reasons to hate the Comics MS Sans font, so I don't know. Are we gonna defend that?
The sad thing is that this Nintendo Direct's hype used to be the norm for game company events.
True.
That Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection got me so hyped. Jumped out of my seat and nearly broke my desk during that.
True.
Would you want an imager link to all that Zelda craziness though? Tradcan Zelda really did break me in a way.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
So, it seems the Elden Ring DLC is doing a great job filtering scrubs in more ways than one lol. From gatekeeping the DLC from gamers who have yet to defeat Moog, to bosses scaling with your level.
Ooh, that is very, very funny.
After Elon's stupid idea of private likes, will we even get any caught in 4K?
No, but that doesn't mean that we cannot catch people in 4K. Because there are times where people got exposed in 4K for straight up lying. And it doesn't have to involve them doing their likes. Sorry, having likes in their profile. Like last example was when the leaker Midori got caught in 4K with the fact that she's not a Japanese woman. In fact, she is a he, to paraphrase Junpei. But yeah, that's not the the funny thing about the whole thing, right? There was a bit of an update to the story because she, quote unquote, promised to do a Twitch stream, and people tune in the Twitch stream. Apparently, now I haven't seen it, but apparently from the people that watched the stream, the person who is claimed to be Midori obviously used voice filter to hide the fact that that person is a woman. Like, the voice filter sounds so obvious. It is as obvious as a Kid Boga video. Apparently. Like, you know how in Kid Boga where he tries to trick the scammers, and he tricks the scammers by having a voice filter so that his voice filter sounds like an old woman? It's kind of like that. Except instead of an old woman, it's a young woman. So the voice is less convincing. But that's a stupid.
I'm excited for Marvel vs. Capcom Collection and Ace Attorney Investigations Collection.
True.
I was just playing Inescapable. It seems like a bad Zero Escape Danganronpa done badly. I recommend it for the bored ones.
That intrigued me. Okay, that sounds intriguing. A bad Danganronpa and Zero Escape? Now, I love Zero Escape. I don't like Danganronpa, but I absolutely love Zero Escape. Ooh, the reviews are mixed. Interesting. But yeah, that sounds fascinating. But yeah, where was I?
At least we are getting the first Zelda game where Zelda is fully playable from start to finish since those horrendous CD1 games.
CDI games, yeah.
And to give the other side a bit of heat, I did see a Kia user basically say, I have to hate Zelda because GCJ uses it to make fun of us. It's literally that GCJ hoopla from last week.
GCJ? GCJ? Who the fuck is GCJ?
Speaking of the boys, been reading the comic, not very far in it, but it's edgy AF.
Yeah.
Also gotta admire the hatred with a passion that Garth Ennis has on superheroes.
Yeah, that's the thing that I like about the boys comic. It's that it's bad, but it is fascinatingly bad. It is one of those, like, it turns page on. It's like, wow, you absolutely hate the superheroes. You hate superheroes. You absolutely have a lot of hatred in this. There's a lot of hate and passion put into the comic. A lot of it is unpleasant. A lot of it is, well, actually, a lot of it is straight up bad. But it is fascinatingly bad. I say the same goes for The Boys TV show, but for an entirely different reason. It's because it's corporate slave bad. It's different to the comic, because the comic is mad. It's straight up mad ramblings of a bad writer, but at the very least, it's fascinating mad rambling from a person, whereas the TV show is mad ramblings from a corporation. So a lot of it is very tightly controlled. It is very, very kind of safe, edgy that... How do you say it? Yeah, they're both bad, but very differently. They're both fascinatingly bad, but very different way, my opinion.
Ace Attorney Investigations is finally getting some respect, though I find the original sprites charming.
Yep.
OOF. Shadows of Erdtree is mixed on Steam RN, IDKY.
Apparently it's because the performance is very bad, but Elden Ring and bad performance just goes hand in hand. Where was I?
Regarding Metroid Prime 4, it came out that apparently, a writer had intentions to make Samus trans, but was stopped. But, just hearing about has made some people want to drop Prime 4 and Nintendo.
That's it? You want to drop that because the writer almost made Samus trans? Apparently. Okay, then enjoy other games.
The concern with any remake is, will there be censorship?
That is one concern, yes. One of the concern.
The mask was nerfed so as to make it family-friendly enough, so as to not get an R rating. But anyways, onto the actual direct. Let me tell you, I'm getting the MVC collection day one.
Very nice.
I'm not missing a chance to have MVC 2 in a physical form, without paying over $100 for a DC copy.
True.
Yes, it's hard to find employment as a white dude. Sorry.
It's hard to find employment as a white dude. I guess that depends.
Though Guy is a really good beatboxer. The convenience store scene, then.
The convenience store scene. No, it wasn't the convenience store. The one that I watched most compilation of is that Stalker game. That I think it was called Parasocial. That's the VTubers game. That's the game that a lot of VTubers play because it's about VTubers, so of course you're gonna play that. So yeah.
Nonsense. VTubers have no humanity.
Well, I watched them and they shine a couple times.
And hey, the other games in the collection are great too. But as many reactions show, MVC2 is the highlight there.
True.
Appabendyt still thinks VTubers are 100% actors, and that the only real side of them comes out in rare scenarios, lol.
Yes. Straight up yes. Yes, straight up yes. I 100% unironically believe that. But to be precise, to be not fucking pedantic, I'm specifically talking about the VTubers that are actually trying to play a character, not the VTubers that are like, you know, real people that are just using an avatar to project themselves into the avatar. I forgot what's the name. There's that game called DD Streamer Overload that also sort of described that particular situation perfectly, where the actual person that plays the VTuber is clearly a character that the person is playing, but the actual person is, well, she's very shy, she's very insecure, all that sort of stuff. Actually, she has a lot of mental issues. But yeah, a lot of times it can be like that. It is not. It's a possibility. It's not just a possibility. It is true to a lot of VTubers, but not all of them. I'll give you that. Not all VTubers are like that. Wait, why is it minimized? Why is my chat fucking minimized? That's weird. Yeah, granted, not all VTubers are like that. Just a good portion of them are like that, especially the ones that are hired by big corporations. I'm pretty sure good portion of them are like they're playing a character. And that's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying that's fine. That's great. I just saying it's nice to see them break out of character occasionally, a couple of times. Where's that?
Milo, coffee. Yes, I am willing to die on this hill.
Milo is better than coffee. Debatable. Depends on what you're looking for.
Sup Appa, doing laptop maintenance after 2 years on my Acer Predator Alios 500.
Ooh, very cool.
I was too mobile to do so sooner. Though to be fair, ironically non-Hololive VTubers feel more fake than the corporate ones, which is kinda weird.
Non-Hololive VTubers feel more fake than the corporate ones. That's an interesting observation.
So Muta appeared in the Synthetic Man's stream.
Did he? What is he doing there?
A bunch of Nijisanji stands are triggered by Dokibird being directly across from the Niji booth.
Huh.
Okay, just to clarify for my bingo cards, in regards to the undercover sting, what is the exec caught on?
Apparently being racist.
Then there's Metroid Prime 4, Beyond. All I can say is, it's been 2,000 years.
True.
It looks like Metroid Prime, which is all it needs to be. MP3 was literally 17 years ago, so I'll be kind.
That's a very... Wait, hold on. Let me do the math here. 2034 minus 17, it's 2007. Well, you are also true that MP3 was popular 17 years ago. Not Metroid Prime 3, but like MP3 the file format. Actually, MP3 still. I still use MP3. The MP3 file format. I still use it to play some music here and there. But yeah, where's I?
There should be a floating Win 10 custom ISO that is ultralight, as in all bloatware even down to snipping tool was removed.
Why do you want to remove snipping tool? Snipping tool is actually a very useful tool. Unless you want to use another type of screenshotting app that is better. Well, in that case, go for it. But in terms of Windows 10 ISO that like straight up remove all the bloatwares, don't trust them. I feel like you should not trust them. I feel like you should just remove the bloatware manually, because if you sometimes when they offer you that, they might sneak in a malware, and that's a big no-no. That I think one of the somebody on Twitter DM me and be like, "Hey, I like your Windows guide, but I also have a couple of suggestions." And one of the suggestions is Windows 11, like no bloatware version, and I'm like, No, I'm not touching that. And the reason why I'm not touching that is because they might sneak in a malware. And that is something that you straight up cannot prevent. That can be very, very... just use the original copy of Windows from Microsoft. At least, well, Microsoft has a bunch of malwares. They got spywares and shit. But at least you can turn them off manually. Whereas when these people, they give you malware, you don't know where to go to. So there is that. Anyway, fam. How are you doing, fam? How are you doing? Welcome, Papa Bro.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hold up. Just a sec.
I can hear you.
Okay,
And also, actually, very, very, very nice. Also, you are a lot more centered than last. I don't know why.
Because I have my other monitor going vertical, right?
Huh?
I usually put my camera on my second monitor, like a little bit angled that way, because it's like on the right side. But because my second monitor is now vertical, if I put my camera on my second monitor, it's like way too high.
Oh, that's true.
So
fair enough.
Yeah, so that's why I have to put it on,
you know
on the
that,
actual
you know,
laptop
fam.
screen.
Now that you mentioned that, my you know what I find very, very odd though. I don't know.
Okay.
What I find very odd is that I got this ultra wide monitor for a while, and for some stupid reason, like you're using your ultra wide monitor in a vertical
your
position.
older one.
Yeah, my older ultra wide monitor in a vertical position, but I use my ultra wide monitor at a non ultra wide resolution.
Why?
Because compatibility, man. Like, I just hate the fact that I'm trying to run a bunch of older games, and the moment I run the game just freaks out if it's not a 16:9 resolution.
That's fucked.
It freaks out.
Because it's fucked, because that means, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like that's what you get from having the ultrawide as your main monitor. Because I have my ultrawide as a secondary monitor, right?
That is a consequence of my choosing.
Exactly.
Yes. That is a
and
consequence
like
of my choosing.
everything that I would do in my main monitor just scales itself to 1080p, like the normal fucking aspect ratio. So it's good. So it's all fucking good.
That's true.
And my ultrawide monitor just becomes a productivity monitor, where like that's why the vertical aspect ratio is really good. The only productivity thing that I lose out on is like having like if I were to like edit a video and then like have a long timeline. That's what I would want the ultrawide from. But if I were to edit a long video, if I were to edit a video, I would still do it on my main monitor. So like this, the secondary monitor is going to be actually for like more. I would rather say like less important shit. Like I have the layout that I have on my secondary monitor right now is because I use fancy zones, right? Fancy zone is fucking awesome.
I know. Yes.
And I use fancy zones to just break the monitor into 8 parts.
Okay.
Literally break the monitor into eight equal parts, like 8 equal parts from the top left to the bottom right, and then because you can also do like, I don't know if you know this in fancy zones, fam. Like you can put the window in between the zones, and then it'll resize to combine those zones, right? So yeah, so for example, I'll send you my like actual layout of my right side monitor right now, because it's really well, how do I say it? It's like I love how flexible it is, where I can just snap these windows and try to make it into like a like a grid of shit. Because especially when I'm like actually doing productivity stuff, like if I were to like write word and shit, like I have 4 different not Chrome tabs, Microsoft Edge tabs open at the same time, like using that kind of breakdown. And also it also works by like combining 4 of the different spaces into one giant space, and it's just fucking lovely. I love everything about fancy zones. But
Very nice.
yeah.
Anyway, donation. DJ Robotic tip on Buck.
Pretty sure you're not keeping up with Star Wars stuff.
Nope.
But have you heard that cringe rap the star of the Acolyte made in response to the critics?
Oh god,
Now-
I saw that and that's cringy as fuck, bro. I don't know why you made a response like that, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, god dang, I need to commit a fucking Hassan for a bit. So give me a minute,
Bro,
guys.
I'm gonna talk with chat if that's the case. Chat, how have you been fucking doing, man? I'm a little bit late today. I've been enjoying my past week, bro. The past week is one of those weeks where I thought I was cooking, but I was not. But like at the end of the day, even though if I wasn't cooking, it feels good, you know. Like it feels good knowing that you've been cooking. I'm not gonna give you guys what the context is of whatever the fuck I was just saying, but let's just say that it's something that I've been waiting for, essentially something like that. But also, on another note, I'm probably gonna repeat this when Appa comes back in. I want to tell you guys about an indie game. I think it's an indie game. Hold on, let me look it up. Maybe if it should be an indie game, right? Hold on. Game publisher. Blah 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 blah. Let me see.
Okay,
if
where
it
is I? Sorry about the Hassan moment. Where was I? Ooh, these are some very juicy hooplas. These are very
Hold on,
juicy
fam.
hooplas. Thank you.
I was just telling chat, fam.
Yeah.
I've been obsessed with this one game
What is it?
that I've been playing this past week, right? And it's, what do you call it? Hold on. That's okay. Never mind. Okay, my roommate actually let me know about this, right? I don't know how this game never come up into my crosshairs. Like I don't know why. Like I've never seen any gameplay of it. I've never seen any footage of it. But my roommate is the one who's like, "Yo, I've been playing the demo of this one indie game and it's so good." And I'm like, "Okay, what is the game?" And he told me the game, and I was like, "Wait, this looks fun. I want to play it." And then when he was like, because he played only the demo, right? And he's like, "I really want to buy the full game. Like, I really want to buy the actual full game, and I'll play the entirety of the full game." And I said, "Bro, just fucking pirate that shit." So,
Okay.
it's only like 100K. In hindsight, it's only 100K, right?
Okay. What is
But
the game?
even if it is only 100K, for us struggling college students, we are not gonna be spending 100K on games, man. We would rather do that. We'd rather spend that shit on food.
Alright,
So
sure thing.
I just told him, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check the game for you. I'm gonna pirate the game for you, and I'll install it. If it's good, like if the pirate it's good, I'm gonna send it to you. And I'm like, okay, look over to Fedgar Repacks. It's right there. Like boom. It's just right
Okay,
there.
it's right there. All right. What is the game?
It's RoboBeat. It's called RoboBeat.
A RoboBeat? Okay. What is the game?
I don't
about?
know why the game is. I have not seen the game not in my social media feeds. Nothing in YouTube.
Okay. It's an
nothing
obscure game.
everywhere else. It's like Ultra Kill. You know Ultra Kill, fam?
Yes. Well, we talked about Ultra Kill a while back, did we?
Exactly, right? Oh yeah, I forgot that it was part of the hoopla. I forgot.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's also one of the reasons why I was like, when I said to my friend, yeah, I'm gonna pirate the game for you, bro. I just pirate the game for you, and he's like, no, it's an indie game. It's just 100K. I'm gonna save up the money and then buy it. I'm like, dude, if you want to play the game right now, play the game right now. But then if you enjoy the game so much and then you still want to buy it, you should do that and just buy it later if you want to
Sure.
what do you call it? Support the devs or something, right? And he's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. And then I pirated the game for him. It's called RoboBeat. It's essentially like Ultra Kill in the sense that the gameplay is just very arcade shootery, right? It's like a shooter, but it's arcade shooter instead of like a like a Call of Duty kind of type shooter.
Yes.
And then it's also a roguelike, right? So like, you know,
Okay,
the
roguelike.
usual roguelike, you die and then you go back to the center and shit like that. And but the best, the gimmick part of the game is that the entire game is a rhythm game. As in, like, you have to shoot on rhythm, you have to throw shit on rhythm, you have to use your skills on rhythm. It's in entirety, it's like an entire rhythm game, essentially.
So it's a shooting game where it's also a rhythm game.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but there's also a roguelike.
There's also another game that does that. It's called bullets per minute. BPM, bullets per minute.
I think I've heard that one before, but it's just it's not on my mind when I think about like a shooting rhythm game. But
shooting rhythm game they have existed already.
I know. I think I don't think it's like a new fangled concept, but like I don't know why it's not on my radar, fam. Like I don't know why I've never seen any gameplay of it. I've never seen any footage of it. Like it's literally my roommate who went to me and was like, "This is such a cool game." He plays the demo. I'm like, "Okay, it looks fun. I want to try it." And I like the one thing that made me really want to fucking try it is because you can import your own custom songs into the game.
Oh, that is cool.
Exactly, and like you can just set a bunch of you can make a mixtape inside the game of your custom songs and you just import
that is
files
very cool. It's like audio surf then.
Exactly, it's like kind of like audio surf. Like you can literally put whatever you want there, and that's why. Hold on, my alarm is blaring. And that's why I'm like, okay, this is fucking fun, and I've played it. It turns out I suck at that.
What is that noise?
No, it's my alarm. I said, was that heard by the mic? I didn't even realize.
Yes, I can hear I can hear who the fuck your fucking wife is on the background.
It's an AI. It's just an AI telling you get the fuck up. But yeah, it turns out I suck at the game.
Okay.
But it's like it's so fun. It's like I suck at the game, but it's so fun for me that I just kept playing and playing and playing and playing. And my friend was like way better at me at it, and like it has all of these like different weapons that you can combo with each other. Like it's been a while since we both find like a not multiplayer, single player game that we just like played. Single player game that we played multiplayerly. How the fuck do I say? Exactly.
Game that you play multiplayerly.
Exactly.
That's such an odd way to phrase it, but I like it.
But yeah, it's a single player game that we both separately plays, but like we both like compare our progresses and shit, like that kind of game, right? I think last time I played that, it was like Elden Ring with some of my friends, like the single player game where you
DLC just out, fam.
Also, yeah, there's also that, but I don't have the fucking real game, man. I can't get the DLC. I need to buy the actual game. But yeah,
DLC's cracked.
Wait, they won?
Yes. Because From Software does not do DRMs.
I forgot that. That's true. They don't do DRMs. Fucking Chads, man.
Chads, true.
Yeah, but then I also told him, my friend, I was like, hey, if you really like these kinds of games, right? There's also Hi-Fi Rush, right?
Oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush, 100%.
Yeah, I just told him, like, dude, like this is FPS.
This is
like
game.
you're way too used to an FPS, so it makes sense, right? But he also plays like a more of a action-y kind of game, right? Because he plays Elden Ring,
That's
plays
true.
Genshin, that kind of shit, right?
Fam, ask him
so I was just told him, Hi-Fi Rush, man. Just
ask him if he has ever heard Bullets Per Minute or Mental Health Singer, because those two are pretty much
we should
the same
probably
premise.
put that on our radar now.
That's true. Yeah, you should. Because those two games, like, those are very, very good games. I think Bullets Per Minute is like Yahtzee's third best game alongside Hades of that year. So yeah,
they're
very, very good games. Definitely, 100%. Actually, where was I? Let's get to the chat here real quick. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, we at least got new great games to recommend. 100%.
Unfortunately, I am a 7C sailor mainly for games, so Linux will be making me jump through hoops even more.
That is true. That is true. Linux will definitely get you jump through a lot of hoops for if you are a sailor of the 7 Seas. The only exception being if you're a sailor of the 7 Seas for old consoles. So if you're emulating your games. Because Linux does not care at all. The only thing that Linux cares is if the emulator runs on the system. If it does, then you can pretty much play whatever kind of games you like on Linux that are old. So not PC games, but definitely console games of old console games. So PS2, I don't know if PS2 emulation is very good on Linux yet. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, PS2, GameCube, Dolphin, I'm pretty sure. I know Dolphin run very well on emulator. And Dolphin run very well on Linux. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So there's that. So yeah, emulators, Linux is perfectly fine with that. I just tried it $1.
I swear to God, a Pabro will never escape the late and gay allegations.
Yes.
Also, late rhymes with lame, and I realized that in a Nux Toku video. Bro, I'm not saying you're lame and gay and you're not like the characters from The Acolyte. You're awesome.
Late does not
Bro.
rhyme with lame though. I don't know. Just to me. Thank you so much for the donation.
It phonetically rhymes. That's it.
It phonetically rhymes, kinda.
VTuber News, VC, Singaporean-based agency disbanded. People found out this company violated a lot of guideline with the company is not registered to GovT, underpaying artists and hiring minors.
Hiring minors. Ooh.
The fuck?
Thanks to that Marvel vs. Capcom announcement at
Oh, by the way, did you saw that?
The what?
The Marvel vs. Capcom fighting game collection
bro.
announcement. Fuck
That shit.
That's just fire.
I love how everyone is like being happy about it, right? And the entire FGC is like celebrating about it. But do you know Maximilian, fam? Maximilian
Yes,
dude.
I know.
Maximilian dude has the best point, fam.
What is the best point?
He has the best point. That announcement should have been saved for Evo. Evo is gonna happen in like a few months, I think.
Yes.
It should have been saved for Evo, bro. I swear to God. I'm like, oh,
That
that's
is true.
If only it was on Evo. If that shit was on Evo, everyone would have died. Everyone
Fucking
would have
yeah.
died off of heart
Fuck
attack,
yeah.
bro. I swear to God. I'm like,
for
dude.
one. Yeah, for one. And for two, I don't know if Capcom is going to like update it so that it's more tweaked and balanced for, fighting games.
Oh, I hope they don't.
Because the thing with Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is like it's a great
It is
game,
unbalanced
but
as
it is
fuck.
unbalanced as fuck. Like there are characters that are just straight up better, infinitely
Bro,
better to use compared to others.
when you say infinitely better, fam, I mean literal characters with infinites.
It's not for real. But yeah.
Like,
So
you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite. It's so
that's
good, man.
true.
I'm seeing a resurgence of Morrigan and Spider-Man fan arts after almost 2 decades. They are mostly wholesome, just ignore the Zoomers comments.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't really care about what people comments are on the fan art. The fan arts are super fucking wholesome.
Yeah,
I love the fan-
the Ryu and
The Ryu and Cyclops fan
are
arts.
so good, bro.
I love the fan art. No, not even the fan art, fam. The official art, man. The official art is the first time it's just them shaking their hand, but like reluctantly. And then by the time they got fighting game collection, they are
They're
enthusiastically
dapping
shaking
up,
hands.
bro.
Like
They're fucking dap
they're
me up,
buddies
my
now.
friend. It's like, I love that shit,
they
bro.
are actual buddies now. Like at first they were like shaking their hand reluctantly. They're having they're very
It's like a
grumpy eyes.
very, very formal business meeting vibes.
But now there's like, hey, my man, my buddy. That's
My
super-
big
super-
dog.
My
I fucking
big
love
dog.
that.
It's like it's the epic handshake from Predator. It's basically just like that. Anyway, where was I?
If you want to get into Linux, slowly try it on a virtual machine, or use live boot from the USB ISO before installation to test it.
Straight up. The thing with Linux, the one thing that I love about Linux is that you can pretty much test it before even like you actually commit to the operating system. You might as well just test it.
Mutahar's got some videos where he does stuff with Linux, and he usually talks people through what he is doing step by step.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
Because Linux is like his primary operating system. Although I can't exactly recommend it to everybody, but it is an option.
Oh right, I just made it to the latest anime of Mushoku Tensei. Rudy became Paul when Paul became half the man he used to be.
Also, fam, now that I mentioned, I forgot to because we were talking. I'm pretty sure last time we were talking about IEMs because I think one of the chat asked, "Hey, can you recommend me some very good IEMs?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I can recommend you a bunch of IEMs, fam." So guess what popped up in the nearest Balinese store that sells IEMs? It is the Moondrop Chew. It is the Moondrop Chew. This shit's dope.
I've had experience with that.
Yeah.
One of my friends from college have that, and I'm like, I don't really like it, honestly.
You don't really like it? Really? Why?
Yeah. I mean, I love Moondrop because I used to have their Moondrop TWS, right? The space travels. But I recently lost my space travel on my concert trip from Eve, which is fucking awesome. But it's unfortunate that I lost my travel.
You lost your TWS, which is fucking awesome.
No, the concert was awesome, but the fact that I lost my TWS is shit. So, yeah, but like IEMs in general, it's like I still have my KZs, and they've been serving me well. They've been serving me so well. It's like I love how my KZ is always my backup girl. It's like every time I lost my TWS, every time I lost my TWS, the KZ is like, hey yo, you're gonna be coming back to me, fam. It's like,
You
yeah, sure, buddy.
bitch made punk man. You
I mean, what the fuck am I
disloyal
supposed to do,
punk
man?
ass bitch made punk. I swear to God. But
Yeah, but the KZs have been serving me well. And when I thought of like, okay, maybe I should start looking into buying like more of the higher end TWS. Then like the Moondrop 2 came into mind. And I'm like, okay, maybe like the Moondrop shit, like some of the other Moondrop
Moondrop R2, Aria, all that shit. Yeah. So
yeah, right.
Yeah.
But then like I realized, no, I don't want to have my my IEM as like the main. I still like the TWS lifestyle. I just love TWSs a lot more than the
You know what, fam?
IEMs.
You know what, fam? Now that you mentioned that, fam, like,
Yeah?
my girlfriend used to be. She's used to use the Samsung Buds that I got for free, quote unquote, for free when I
Okay.
bought my Samsung S23 Ultra. But lately, she's been like, "Yo, can I get the what do you call it, the TWS instead? I like the wired one better." She's been like that. So, Mr. G, tip $2.
Hey Upbend. Check your DM from Twitter since I don't think Apabro accepted my friend code for Tekken 8.
What? I thought I already sent you.
Wait, I thought I accepted. Wait, I accepted an invite in Steam. Is that not Mr. G? I don't know, cause I don't know if it's. Is it not on stream? Also, that's my AI speaking.
I'm pretty sure last time I heard, Apabro already got it and he already accepted the invite.
Is it not on Steam? Or is it a
Apparently
Tekken
not.
8 code? Hold on, if it's a Tekken 8 code, I need to check on the Tekken 8 game.
Oh, if it's a Tekken 8 code. No, you have to, I think you just send the Steam. How about you send the Steam ID instead of the Tekken code? Because Tekken code is like I think that's a different thing.
Yeah, but
I got
hold on.
the DM. Granted, I got the DM, but I thought you didn't get it. Sorry, I thought
because on stream, someone invited me on stream on Steam. I thought it was you. I just accepted it.
Yeah, thank you so much
Hold
for the
on, where is
donation.
it?
Regardless, keep them coming. I think I already sent you the friend code.
Yeah, I got the Franco here.
Well, there you go.
Let me
So just accept it. Anyway. So yeah, I tried the Moondrop 2, fam.
Yeah.
I like how comfortable it is, and I feel like
Okay.
I can use this in long term. But there's one big problem, big glaring problem. It doesn't have a
Why?
mic. It doesn't have a mic. The cable that it
That's
came with,
fucked.
it doesn't have a
Why?
mic. It does not have a mic and a button for that. Because I use my IEMs on the road. Like, I use my IEMs on the road. So if I want to switch to a next song, I just grab the button and just press twice to switch to the next song. Like, that's what I usually do. I don't want to take out my phone and just like, it's not exactly safe. But yeah, just holding the earphone, just get to the next song. That's what I usually do. The Moondrop doesn't have that. So if I want to switch to the next song, I'll have to take out my phone and switch to the next song. Now, I can buy a cable that has a microphone.
Has a microphone.
You can. I can.
So wait, hold on.
But
So you're
that's-
essentially saying that the microphone is not the problem. It's the fact that it doesn't have a microphone means it also doesn't have
It doesn't have a
onboard
button.
controls.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah.
That the button. I
Inline
need the
controls.
button, right? The controls, right? I don't need the volume controls. I just need the switch to control. The controls will let me to switch between songs. Now, granted, you can buy microphones for that, but that's when I found out that IEM cables are different. IEM cables are different. Did you know that, fam?
Why?
They are very, very
How-
different.
How are
So
they different?
this, I thought, I think I'm just gonna use these cables, right? The CCA-CRA cables. I'll just use this for the Moondrop. No, I cannot do that because
Okay.
this cable, this end right here, that connects to the IEM is different. It's radically different. The one that connects to the Moondrop is a lot longer, has longer prongs. It's still 2 prongs, but it's a lot longer. So
Oh no! I know the fact that there's a different format that each different manufacturer has a different
Yes.
like prong.
yes.
Yes, but like I don't understand what you mean by different. What else? What else is there? There's the difference.
Yeah, the difference is if this one is shorter, the one here it's shorter, so it cannot get in to the holes that Moondrop has. So I have to literally buy an entirely new cable for that. So that sucks. So the Moondrop is now reserved as if I am traveling and I need a headset.
I'm
So-
still okay. Also,
Yeah.
Okay, thank
Mr.
you so much, Mr. G, for notifying.
Yes.
But I put down the Steam friend code, and then I already sent an invite.
Oh, there
I
you go.
legit thought that because if someone was trying to get into my friends list on stream last time, that's why I was like, I just thought that was you.
Okay.
And then I accepted
Alright.
the invite. I didn't
Alright.
realize I was supposed to
Thank
be
you.
inviting, but
Thank you for clarifying, Mr. G, and also thank you so much for the donation.
Thank you so much for the donation, bro. For real.
Yeah, it's the Steam friend code, not the Tekken 8 code. Thank you for the clarifying. Where was
Also,
I?
speaking of just IEMs, fam, I'm still on board with TWS. For me,
That's cool.
it's not that I don't like how the IEM sounds. IEM sounds a lot better than TWS in general, right? But like for me, the convenience, the more of a less cumbersome aspect, and as someone that at least compared to you, fam, I care a lot more how I look in like fashion wise. I don't like just having a cable that ruins the entire fit, fam. I swear to God. And I just feel a lot better with an actual TWS on my ears.
Fair enough.
And then because
in that regard, I can see where you're coming from.
exactly, and because I lost my pair, I had to buy a new pair, and I'm like, I've been looking forward to buying a new pair, and then I just bought.
I get it, fam. But you do have to
Yeah.
admit though that the TWS life is on the more expensive side.
It's way more expensive side. It's for real. Like you can get a really good sounding IMs for like 1/10 of the price of a really
That's true.
good sounding TWS.
Because the wires,
But-
man, wires is just the best.
Exactly. It's like what this Dangpon says. Like if you want quality but cheap, like you gotta go wires. Like yeah, you gotta go wired.
You gotta go wired.
But like for me, the convenience aspect is just way more of an importance. And then I also love the fact that most TWS already has like the what do you call it, the noise cancellation thingy.
True.
The noise cancellation thingy is very useful for me when I travel
Yes.
because I travel a lot in a bus, in a shuttle,
Yes.
in a plane, that kind of shit. So that's why it's very important to me. Secondly, any TWS that has a wind mode, fucking love y'all. I love any TWS has a specific wind mode because like I'm also like you. We also
What
use
is the TWS you're using right now?
I get to that, fam. I get to
Okay.
that. So any TWS that has a wind mode, I fucking love. And I've used to have the Feel T1 Pro, and then I lost them. I lost the case of them. So also, this is also another fact. The fact that I don't really like about the TWS lifestyle. And one of the things where my roommate just told me straight up, he just told me, "Bro, this TWS lifestyle is not for you, man." Because
Yeah.
I keep losing them. I keep fucking losing them. I have the first one that I lost. I don't know. The first one broke. So it didn't. I didn't lose it. No, never mind. The first one I lost, and then the second one is the exact same pair as the first one, broke. And then the third one, I lost the case. The fourth one, I lost the buds. The fifth one, I lost the buds again. The sixth one, I lost one of the buds. And then now I'm on my seventh one. I'm on 7th gen, fam. This is my
Jeez, man.
But this is my 7th gen TWS. It's the OnePlus buds. It's the one from OnePlus. Fucking love them.
OnePlus? Of all
Yeah.
the TWS you chose, I didn't expect you're gonna choose OnePlus brand.
It's the one. It's the one. It's a branded mid-range essentially, right? Because usually if I look for one that is cheaper, it's the one that is not branded, right? Like or maybe not branded, but like the ones branded that is just specifically for the mid-range. But this is like. It's like OnePlus's answer to the mid-range options, and it's really good. It's essentially everything that you need from a TWS is here, like everything.
Nice.
I don't like the fact that the noise canceling feature is untoggleable. Like
Untoggleable?
it's like how do I say it? It's like
It's
you
it's
set
on all the time.
No. You can turn it on. Okay, when it's on your ears, you can turn it on, and you can turn transparency mode on, but you can't turn it off. Like on your ears. If you want to turn it off, you have to go to the app, which is kind of dumb. But
Oh,
I'm
you
fine
can't
with
turn
that
off on your
'cause-
ears. Oh yeah, that's not an issue.
I'm fine with that because it's very binary for me. Like if I want to listen to someone while I wear them, I have to go to transparency, and if I don't want to go in transparency, I go to the noise cancelling. So it's very binary for me. So
Yes.
it doesn't matter for me. But what matters the most for me is the fact that you can toggle the different active noise cancelling modes, right? Like I said.
Oh, so it's just one
most-
active canceling mode.
Yeah, it's like one active cancelling mode. and it tries to adapt to your environment, right? So
Oh,
I
okay.
would like to prefer if every time I go to or if I go on a ride, I just turn it on, turn the wind mode
Wanna
on.
thank you for a ride.
I want to thank you for a ride. For real. I really wanted to like turn on the wind mode every time I want to go to a ride, but like you can't do that. What it does essentially is when I wear it, it has the noise cancelling on, but it's like the maximum noise cancelling. And then as soon as I ride the motorcycle and the wind hits the thing, it switches by itself, right? So it's good that it switches by itself. It's good that it's automatic, but sometimes I want a little bit more control of it. Like sometimes it just randomly switches back off in the middle of the road. I'm like, bro, what the fuck you doing? So
Well,
yeah, that's the main problem that I have with it. But
I guess
aside
you
from
have
that,
to-
this shit is awesome. This shit is. It sounds so fucking good, fam. I swear to God, it's really good.
Hey, I'm glad
It's
you're
like-
enjoying it.
It's the what do you call it? It's like direct competitors are the Galaxy Buds FE. Did you have the Galaxy Buds FE, right?
I have the Galaxy Buds,
no,
but
not
not the
the-
FE. I think it was
Not
the
FE, yeah, okay. The FE is like the mid-ranger, and then there's one offering from Sony. There's also like the mid-ranger is compared to like the flagship ones.
Uh-huh.
But goddamn, the flagship ones are way too expensive.
That's true.
And for what? Like for what? I remember having this conversation.
How
with
much
one
you
of my
buy it
friends.
again? For the OnePlus?
This one, technically speaking, it's $100. Actually, yeah, it's like exactly $100. That's why it's still mid-ranger.
So it's like 1.5 billion.
5 million? Yeah,
Ah,
1.5 something. And my friend, like I said, my roommate is just mad at me to the fact that, bro, you're not suited for this lifestyle. Like just the evidence shows the fact that you're not suited for this lifestyle. I'm like, I know.
How off?
For
Like,
real.
how, fam? Can you like try to recall how many times you switch? How many times you exchange TWS?
It's literally, I'm literally on my 7th one, right? Seventh
Seventh?
pair right now. Exactly, I've told you. It's
You're
literally
on
my
your
7th pair.
seventh wireless Bluetooth earbuds. God dang!
I'm on my 7th generation.
Bro.
Technically speaking, on my 9th generation because
Fuck
if you count
me.
if you count 2 other headphones, then it's on my 9th.
Fuck me.
That's just how it is, man.
Yeah, you are not very good at taking care of your stuff, man. God dang. Okay.
I mean, in my defense, most of the stuff that was gone in terms of my TWS, they were gone in such a way that like I wouldn't notice it regardless because it's
That's
so
true.
small, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's get to the chat here real quick. I've been missing a lot.
Are you using Windows 11 right now though?
Well, yes, I am using Windows 11 right now, but I am using the original, like straight from Microsoft version of Windows 11. Granted, it has a lot of bloatware, but I just simply uninstalled them. Now, the funny thing is, fam, speaking of bloatware, my girlfriend, she bought a new phone. She bought a new phone because the Samsung S21 FE, that's my phone originally that I gave to her, got lines on the screen.
What?
It's
How the fuck did that happen?
horrible. It's horrible. It got lines on the screen. The LCD straight up broken. I took that to
How
the.
the fuck did that? No, like, did it get dropped or something? Like,
I
what the fuck?
crushed it.
How does it just-
Apparently, it's because I accidentally crushed it. But the thing is,
How?
I have no idea. Apparently, we're in bed. It just crushed it accidentally. Now, the thing is, fam, what happened with that is that it used to be one line, and then
Okay.
there's another, and then there's another, and then there's another, and then there's another. So it got worse and
Bruh.
worse progressively. So I was like, fuck that.
Bruh.
I'll just get that to the service. So she bought a Xiaomi Redmi Note 13 Pro Plus. That's a fucking mouthful. Anyway,
Catchy, Xiaomi, catchy.
catchy Xiaomi, catchy name. And to try tip $1.
Have you guys seen the clips of Kendrick Lamar's concert dissing Drake? Imagine Atika in Kendrick's concert. Rest in peace, Atika. 5 years,
I
man.
swear to God.
I miss him.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
I don't know. Most of the chat don't have my Instagram, but if some of you guys follow me on Instagram, you'll see. I literally, my roommate. I was literally going out where like to go, just go around with my roommate. He accidentally cosplayed as Kendrick Lamar.
That is
I fucking
very
love
funny.
that. That's fucking. It was so funny. It was like, I asked him, "Hey, are you not gonna wear a jacket?" He's like, "Yeah, I will wear a jacket." I just grabbed a red jacket that he has. I'm like, "Bro, you're literally cosplaying as Kendrick Lamar."
That is very funny. That is very funny. I'd say, where are we?
Is it just me, or is the fiction affects reality argument just video games cause violence again?
That's true. Oh yeah, I was on the Xiaomi Redmi Note 13 Pro Plus. Yeah, she bought that phone, right? Very good phone, by the way. Super cool, fucking amazing phone. Honestly, fam, Xiaomi right now, Actually, it's very much like your 90. Now I look at the Hyper OS.
Yeah.
A lot of customization, very very cool customization. She actually
Yeah,
customized
I remember liking Xiaomi's old UI and shit.
the
But
MIUI.
it's still too much. It's still too much for me.
It's still really.
Yeah, bro, stock Android for the win, bro. For real.
Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, I looked at the Xiaomi because Xiaomi is notorious for having a bunch of bloatwares and ads for their phones. I looked it up.
Fucking ads, bro.
I looked at her phone right there, and surprisingly, there aren't a lot. A couple of games that are pre-installed in there, but they're pretty easy to uninstall. And the ad situation, I can just disable it very easily. It's just the setting structure, the Android setting structure is a lot more different compared to Samsung. But so far, it's a very, very good phone. God dang. Honestly, that phone is so good. Like, I'm considering switching team. Like, I'm no longer Samsung now. Just Xiaomi is my
Yikes.
Xiaomi is now my is I'm now partnering with Xiaomi. But we'll see. I don't know if Samsung's gonna offer any good phones lately, but so far, their mid-ranger has been nice. Like,
Meanwhile,
I saw Gadgetin review, fam. That's a local Indonesian reviewer, like Gadgetin review.
Gadget is awesome, bro. For real.
Gadgetin is awesome. And then now I'm only paying attention to the mid-ranger. Any phone that is around 5 to 6 million range, right? That is my 5 to 6 million is about like $350 or $400. I'm glad that we're living in Indonesia because there are so many options compared to in the US where your option is only Samsung, iPhone, and Motorola. Which are, I feel very bad for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that.
But they got a Pixel though.
Oh, that's true. Pixel. Google Pixel. Yeah, Pixel. The Pixels are also very, very good phones. I'll give them that. But the thing is, fam, like, we got a lot of options for phones. And the thing that I am kind of harping on about is that we got so many of these options. And when Gadgetin reviews it, he got 5 to 6 million rupiah phone option, $300, $400, and he reviewed all the mid-rangers. And his latest recommendation video. So here are my recommendations. You got a couple of candidates: Samsung A55, Redmi Note 13 Pro Plus. There's a Realme phone and a Vivo V30. And then his answer is like, and the best phone for this category is
literally every single one of them.
I don't know. His answer is I don't know. I don't know. All of these phones are very good, but they're good in different ways. Very good in different ways. There's no Xiaomi 13T anymore because the Xiaomi Redmi, the 13T is a fucking phenomenal phone. Great phone for the budget. My girlfriend's brother has it. Problem is, it's out of stock. You can't find them anywhere. Until I look at the cellular world, it's like,
good.
Turns out they do sell it here for 8 million rupiah. And I was like, fuck that. For an old phone like that, you sell that for 8 million? Fuck no. You sell that for 6 million, bro. That is the perfect price range for that. And they sell that for 8 million because the demand is way too much. Like, fuck that. No. At that price, not worth it. You might as well go with the S23 FE if you go with that 8 million. But there is a better candidate. There's a much better option around the 8 million price, or 8 million, about $500, $600 price. The much better candidate is easily the Zenfone 10. It's like straight up.
Zenfone 10, man, for
the
real.
The Zenfone 10 fucking crushes and beats, just demolishes the S23 FE. As much as I love Samsung, the Zenfone 10 fucking demolishes the Samsung S23
Speaking of the
FE.
Zenfone 10, fam, I love how I was going out with friends yesterday, right? And then one of my friends was like trying to say that I'm gonna need to upgrade my phone, and he's like, okay. I asked him. I mean,
what's your budget?
It's been a while since. No, I asked him. It's been a while since I upgraded my phone, so like I don't know what are the options. Like as soon as I'm done with upgrading my phone, I don't even look at the options, right? As usual. So I just asked him, yeah, what are your options? Like for your budget, what are your options? And he's like, yeah, my budget's like the same, usually like the 6 to 8 range, right? 6 to 8 million range.
Very nice.
And then he's like, the options that I have are either the Nothing phone, like there's the Nothing phone, the old Nothing phone 1.
They
like
sold
the
them here?
Phone 2A, but it's like it's
online.
Not sold essentially. It's online, right? Essentially like the kind of like the black market distributor kind of thing, right? And then so he said those are his options, and I'm like, okay, that's pretty interesting. And then what else? And then the Xiaomi 13T, right? The one that you said. And I told him, oh, I used to have the Mi 9T. That shit was awesome. And he's like, yeah, it's like pretty much exactly
it's pretty
like
much
that.
the exact same phone, yeah.
The kind of like it puts itself in the same kind of market price, right? The same market position. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Then get that. And he's like, yeah, but like he's having the exact same problem as what you said, fam. Like it's either very hard to find in stock, or once it is in stock, it's a bit overpriced. That's what the problem is, right? And I'm like, okay, then what other option is there? And he's like, no, the one that I've been looking forward to is the Pixel. I'm like, bro, I look forward to a Pixel. I want to get a Pixel, but yeah, it's even more out of stock. It's even more harder for you to get it. And he's like, yeah, that's why like the next best thing for me is the Zenfone 10. And I just went up to him, bro, you had the exact same epiphany as I did. That's why I have this Zenfone 9. And he's like, wait, you have a Zenfone 9? Give me that shit.
Bro, it's like, yo, bro, you got the very fucking good phone? Yeah, fuck yeah, give it to me. Yeah,
bro.
To be fair,
I just said
to be fair though, the Zenfone 10 and 9 and 10 is very good. And Asus, why are you not making any more small phones?
And why is the fucking support for only 2 years, Asus? Come on, y'all. That's dumb. But yeah, I told him, you had the exact same line of thinking as I do. Like, I want the Pixel, but you can't find the Pixel on Indonesia. The next best thing is the Zenfone 9. So I bought the Zenfone 9. And he's like, yeah, but now the Zenfone 10 is out. And I'm like, yeah, it wasn't out when I was looking for the phone. And then I just give it to him, like, give my phone to him. I was like, this is it, bro. Like, you love small phones, do you? I'm like, yeah, I love fucking small phones. We both love small phones, bro. Like, come on. Compact shit, bro. Love that.
Very nice. Also, I miss like 1 hour of chat, so I'll extend the time for 25 minutes.
Yikes!
Sorry, guys. That's just how it is with brothers, man. We just ramble and chat for all sorts of shit. All right, they're just gonna have to deal with that shit. All right. Sorry about that. Actually, I'll get to the chat here real quick. This is like 1 hour of chat we miss.
Something to do with Jedi Master Ki-Adi-Mundi being in the Acolyte, despite his professed belief that the Sith were extinct during that time.
That's true.
Oh yeah, Appa Thailand, just legalize LGBT marriage. The only one in C. Have fun there.
By the way, next week, not next week, next 2 weeks, I'll be going to Thailand.
Ooh,
so that'll be great. That'll be cool.
Speaking of you not liking the boys that much, I'm recommended by YT of an old video about the show is better than the comic.
No, I'd say in terms of the comic and the show, they are both bad. They are both bad. The comic and the show. A lot of people say the boys comic is better than the show, or the show is better than the comic. Nah, fam, both are bad. Straight up, both are bad. Both the comic and the show are bad, but they are bad in different ways. One, the comic is bad because Garth Ennis is just like as a miserable, just hateful, just giving his absolute hate boner to the goddamn superheroes. The TV series is bad because it makes no fucking sense. Because it's just bad writing. Actually, both have bad writing, but they're bad writing in a different sense. The TV sense is bad writing because of bad satire. The comic is bad writing because Garth Ennis is just bad. He just hates superheroes. But yeah, so they're both bad for different reasons, if you ask me.
Well, I have to use Windows 11, because my new Asus gaming laptop, that I got 2 weeks ago, is already built in with it.
Yes, definitely tweak that. I'll go ahead and check my tweet guide.
But Appa, how will they assert their identity if they don't bring kids to kink parades, or drag strip clubs?
I don't fucking know, man.
Good thing it doesn't have the recall thing so far, at least.
The Windows 11 one? No, the recall, I'm pretty sure I made it very clear that the recall version is only available for the Snapdragon X processors. So if you're using Intel or AMD processors, you should be fine. For now.
Not only the pride emotes are ugly, I fail to see in what context I can use them.
That's true. Have you seen the emotes, fam?
No.
Go to the chat and look at the pride emotes. They look.
What?
They look.
It seems Saudi's contract with the US and the petrodollars has come to an end and is not being renewed, and suddenly new evidence has been unsealed linking Saudi with 9/11. Coincidence?
9/11.
Classic.
Okay.
Why don't you use a trainer?
I did, and the game got boring. Surprisingly. Well, shock of all shock, if you use a trainer to cheat the game got really boring. No, it's the Souls games, like, it's kind of like, how do you say it? If you cheat, it's like if you're cheating on this bingo, and I'm like, what's the point? You can technically just mark every single space and be like have a complete bingo. It's like, but what's the point? Where's the fun in that? So I can technically cheat on a Souls game, but there's no fun in that. The fun of a Souls game is in the difficulty. Is in the accomplishment of accomplishing all the hard things. It's the grinding. It's like that's the fun part. If I get a trainer, it just removes the fun part. Now I can tweak some elements a little bit. I can have a couple of cheats that are not related to leveling up. But the one cheat that I always use with Elden Ring is not losing the runes. I'm fucking tired of trying to get the fucking runes. Nah, fuck that. There's thankfully a mod that lets me to grab the runes. So keep the runes that I lost. Like quote unquote lost. If I got killed, if I got wrecked. I'd rather just do that. And so far it's a time saver. So I don't waste because I got shit to do and I don't want to waste my time getting my fucking runes or lose all my fucking progress. So I'd rather just have a mod that just let me keep all my fucking runes. So aside from that, that's I don't use. That's the only cheat that I use. So
Did you hear about the neckbeard that called the upcoming Doom and Indiana Jones games bad?
The upcoming Doom and Indiana Jones games bad. Who's neckbeard? Who's the neckbeard?
Apparently, the reviews for Elden Ring went to mixed because the DLC is so hard. Bosses actually one-clap players, even though they have long HP bars.
Oof.
Goddamn Miyazaki, you're a sadist.
Oof. True.
Been catching up on some games for once. Played Samurai Warriors 5 with the superior Yasuke LOL,
Yasuke.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and starting up Elden Ring.
Yeah. That's true. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Finally, The Legend of Link. I agree. The Legend of Link. Because the new Zelda game is you play as Zelda. Actually, you play as Zelda, not Link. You actually play as Zelda. So finally, The Legend of Link.
In terms of linguistics, I am maybe traumatized. I thought someone would drop a Vaporeon meme.
Vaporeon meme?
Nintendo Direct was pretty good. Although, Yellow Flash tried to poison the well by bringing up something about a Nintendo of America manager, insulting and calling white gamers angry bigots.
That's grasping at straws, bro. It's like, that's the straight up, even though that happened, should you be outraged by that? Or should you get excited for the fucking games? Like, honestly, you gotta pick a choose. You can get outraged by that and be miserable, or get excited by the games and be fucking happy. It's the bus meme. You know the bus meme? The bus meme with the guy looking at the outside and the guys looking at the other side is like, it's literally that. You can either look at the bright side of the world and be like, oh, these cool games are gonna be fucking released on the Switch. You don't have to buy them, but hey, it's cool that these games are out. Or you can be on the dark side and be like, oh my god, this one person in Nintendo is saying bad shit to me. It's like, it's your choice, bro. You can be miserable or you can be happy. It's your choice.
Beated Kingdom Hearts. It was fine, but I don't understand how it got into a franchise.
It's a bunch of Disney properties, man.
It pisses me off how you
I don't think
can't
it's that
take your
hard.
abilities to a second playthrough, making endgame skills useless.
Kingdom Hearts has not been known for being a good RPG, if I recall. For being a good RPG.
By the way, Appa,
As far as I can recall, it's a good game, but like as an RPG, it's not very good.
any Hoyoverse hoopla today?
Not that I can recall, no.
Apparently the not straight part of the fanbase are losing their minds, again, over the official shipping of the latest waifu and the male MC. Classic Eurotards.
Ooh. Yikes.
Me and my buddy wanna go to Thailand someday. We wanted to train at the Tiger Muay Thai dojo. Have a whole anime training arc and everything. Him in Muay Thai, and me with twin sword dueling.
Very nice.
Bro,
comic
the
is better
Fakum Ram
be-
arc, that shit fire.
Fuck who rammed that shit fire.
The comic is better because Homelander says the N-word.
The TV is better because Homelander forces somebody to jerk off in front of everyone. I'm not kidding. That's an actual event that happened in the show. He
Well, why?
forced somebody to jerk off in front of everybody.
Marvel must be getting lenient with licensing fees after so many bombs.
Also, he lasered somebody's dick and laughed at it.
One thing I can be sure on is the new Zelda game probably won't have a scene where Zelda kills a wizard and then smiles as he melts into a beating heart. But it would be funny in this style. I'm all kinds of hyped for Dragon Quest 3 HD. Went absolutely bats hit when they snuck in DQ 1 to 2 HD.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, whoa, you're remastering the third one? That's great. Where's the first and the second one? Oh, here's the first and the second one. Next year. Oh, okay, cool.
Seeing the new art hits different now that Toriyama's gone. But
Yeah,
it's
that
really
is a
great
shame.
either way.
That is a shame.
When I first came to Twitch in 2015, all the streamers were all about the Astro A-series headphones.
Because they're good. Because they are actually like very good. The Astro headphones. I think it's the Astro A50, the one that Dangpots reviewed. Very good headphone. It's just a bit too gimmicky.
I'm genuinely curious about the Romancing Saga 2 remake. The generational mechanic has me really interested. I wanted to try out the original, but I hear so many mixed opinions about the Saga series.
The Saga series are not great necessarily per se in terms of like RPG because they come off from Final Fantasy. It's like a Final Fantasy spin-off. Anonymous tip 69.
I took a look at my phone carrier's phone compatibility checker, and they don't even list S's.
Ooh, thank you
Oh,
so much
that's
for-
fucking.
that's crazy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, Asus, they don't. Last time I checked, I don't know if Asus make phones in the US, but if they do, you should get
Yeah,
Asus
they
phones.
do,
They're
but
great.
I don't know how if they can get into with the carriers and shit, right? With the
Yeah. Yeah, so the Saga series, the first one had a bit of a mixed opinion. I think the third one, the one that you should go for is the third one because that's the one that got like remastered, released everybody. But even then, it's like, it's one of those games where you either love it or you hate it. It's a very niche game with a very specific appeal. So give it a try regardless. I'll start with the third one. The first one's going to be remastered. The first one, I think, got a remaster. Like, just start with the third one, I'd say.
Your girlfriend is peeking at your door.
Well, duh, she's here, so...
I personally prefer Razer over ear headphones and earbuds. My go-to is Skull Candy.
Honestly, I gotta give props to Razer because Razer, they do have, nowadays, Razer used to be super expensive, but they do have a couple of budget options, and their budget options are not that bad. And one of those budget options that I do recommend from Razer are their headphones. Their headphones are nice. Their headphones, Razer headphones are nice, and also their mouse. I'd say the headphone and their mouse are the two budget Razer options that I would recommend. That said, the HyperX is much better headphones. I'd say go for the HyperX if you want headphones. Just they are so much better, significantly better. I think Dangpod said that the HyperX looks like a love child between Sennheiser and Beyerdynamic, and honestly, yeah, I
does.
agree.
It really
it
do.
pretty much is straight up.
And while there's some other stuff that interested me during the direct, I'm not gonna clog up the chat with all that. So I'll mention more whenever I feel like it. Why not just upgrade to Bluetooth?
Because Bluetooth got delays, and I don't like the delays. For one, I got two TWS that I barely use. I barely
Wow.
use those two TWS. I mostly use my wired earphones. And the one thing that I absolutely love, fam, is the fact that now my girlfriend used to, because the phone broke, I bought my mom the A54, right? So she got her old phone, the A30. I gave it to her just as a backup in case the S21 goes ape shit. And then the S21 goes ape shit. But the thing is, she bought a new phone because she didn't like the A30. Because this is the A30 right now. I bought a new case for it. This case is fucking dope. I love these cases, by the way. This case is fucking dope and super cheap as well. So this is the A30. And the one thing I absolutely love for the A30, fam, is that it has... headphone jack! Fucking
Come on,
headphone jack! Let's go! Fucking headphone jack. Granted, the performance in this one is fucking awful, actually. 4 gigs of RAM, 64 gigs of storage. Not good enough in current year. But if you want to watch YouTube videos, if you want to use this as an over-glorified MP3 player, fuck yeah, this thing is as a headphone jack! Headphone jack! Come the fuck on, y'all! Headphone jack. Fuck yeah. So yeah, so I have a phone that I primarily use for browsing social media because the A54 is very good for that. But the A30, I just use that for listening to music because it got the headphone jack and now. So yeah,
I'm reasonably happy with my Hesh Evo headphones.
the Skull Candy headphones, the earphones, the Bluetooth earbuds are very, very good. They're very good.
Hey nerds, been playing Fatal Frame. It's a great game except for the camera controls being a flipped first person.
Ooh,
There's design to make things tense.
Why?
And then there's war crimes.
that is
I
stupid.
guess that makes sense.
That is stupid.
Any tips for finding a better ISP? Currently on the fastest plan with current ISP.
You have to know the plan that you are having right now and the other options that you can install there. But honestly, it's changing ISP is a lot of hassle. So
At least the MGS3 remake is looking great.
The MGS3 remake looks fine, but I did get the pirated copy of the Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater Remastered, and it plays great. It plays great. I love it.
So does that mean that it's that what do you call it? Like that entire concept of the fact that the only best way to play a Solid Snake is like not Solid Snake, Snake Eater is on PS2 remake. Oh, not PS2 remake, PS2 emulator.
Yeah.
Actually, last time it was like if you want to play it, you gotta fucking get the PS2 emulator. I'm like,
but now you can just get it to the PC and play the PC version. PC version is not that bad.
That's good.
It got a couple of tweaks that needs to be put, but aside from that, not that bad.
I thought Silent Hill Downpour was the one that was hated most.
I'd say Origins was hated a lot more than Downpour, because Origins, at least Downpour has some nice gameplay mechanics, but Origins just has nothing.
One of the things I was doing over the week was moving all my totally legit anime from my internal HDD to my external SSD. Because my HDD was down to like 6 megabytes left on it.
Oof, true.
You the Silent Hill Pachinko.
Well, I can count the Silent Hill Pachinko, but at least the Silent Hill Pachinko is only available in Japan. I don't know if the arcade is only available in Japan, but yeah. So
Appa gets exhausted just from going to and from his room.
True.
Meanwhile, Apabro is climbing mountains and being late and gay.
Nah, bro, he's not climbing mountains, he's just sleeping on his ass. That's why he's late
was
and gay.
hated for being buggy and rushed, but not for being poorly designed after patches.
It's true.
Or the GBA visual novel of Silent Hill 1.
There's a GBA visual novel of Silent Hill 1? I didn't even know that.
Red Dragon is not recommended even for keyboards if you want universal modular parts.
That is true, but if you want just a keyboard that does the job, yeah, Red Dragon is not bad.
The author of The Boys hated superheroes.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, it shows in the comic, which is why the comic is also pretty bad, but it's a different kind of bad.
Finally, The Boys show watchers start to realize they were the guys who fell for surface level edginess.
I can see it that way, but personally, I just think the show's not very good. I just think the show's not very good.
Yet the author of Invincible likes superheroes.
That's precisely why Invincible have actual superheroes that actually save people and save the world and shit. Whereas the boys do not have superheroes. And the satire of The Boys make no fucking sense. Now, fam, the premise, in case you don't know The Boys, right? The premise of The Boys is, what if we make a superhero franchise, except the actors are actual superhero, like they have superpowers, like real superpowers. And I'm like, why would you want to fucking do that? Like, imagine in the real world equivalent, it'd be like, hey, what if Robert Downey Jr. is like an actual real life Iron Man? Like, he's a super genius that actually like do shit, but also he stars in movies. What if Chris Evans is an actual Captain America? Like, you have to actually inject him with the super soldier serum and shit. That's a fucking horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. But that's what The Boys are doing, and it just, the premise just fundamentally makes no sense. But that's like one of the big problems that I have with the fucking universe. But no, my biggest issue with The Boys, the show, the TV show specifically, is that they just repeat. Every show, they just have the same fucking thing happen over and over and over again. Every season, they have the exact same fucking formula. The exact same fucking formula every season, with the characters progressing nothing. The characters have no progression whatsoever. The only character that have an actual genuine progression, in my opinion, is Kimiko. But that's because Kimiko, she started off as like a really, really crazy girl who's like have this uncontrollable power, just beat the shit out of everybody. But then she eventually progresses into like an actually civilized person and actually like adapt to the shit. I say that Kimiko is a better Cassandra Cain than the Suicide Squad Cassandra Cain. No, the Suicide Squad. No, the Birds of Prey Cassandra Cain. The Birds of Prey Cassandra Cain was fucking horrible. That is a horrible Cassandra Cain. But if you want an actually really, really good Cassandra Cain, like Kimiko from The Boys, she's a perfect Cassandra Cain. She looks like, the actors also look like her as well. Looks the part. Mute, super powerful, super tough as well. Actually, not, Cassandra Cain's not that super tough, but still, it's fucking crazy. disgrace what DC did to Cassandra Cain in Birds of Prey. And then the boys came and it's like, hey, here's how you do Cassandra Cain. It's just infinitely better. Except if Cassandra Cain, rips people apart and shit.
Whenever.
Anyway, I just tried to.
Appa, have the cats that come to your house ever taken down your trash cans?
Bro, they always do that shit on my fucking house. Fucking hate them, bro. For real.
A couple of times, yes. But that's when we learn that what we shouldn't do, and I think this is a mistake that you always make, fam, because I know in fact you fucking make this mistake every single fucking time, is you do not put meat remains in the trash bin. If you do, the cat's gonna hunt it. Straight up.
That's exactly why the cats are on my trash bins, but for real.
Yeah. That's why the cats are on your ass, but not on me. Because every meat remain that is completely out, like every single time we eat chicken, we took out the bones of the chicken and we put only the actual garbage to the trash bag. But the meat parts, the bones, we give them to the cat. The cat never bothered our trash can ever again. But if you put the meat into the trash can, especially the trash can outside, the big ass blue trash can outside on the house, right? If you put the meat inside there, it's not just the cat. It's fucking open season to any wild animal that's looking for meat. They smell the meat in the trash can, they're fucking ransack that shit and find the meat in there. So my personal recommendation is, if you got meat or we got meat remains, just do not put them in your trash can because the animals are gonna get it. Or at least me. Anyway.
My black and white cat Okuyasu keeps on doing to my trash can.
Oof.
It was nothing but water bottles under my bed. I just want to vent.
Thank you so much for the donation, Kimun. Coming. Well, yeah, the reason why our cat does that is because they got meat remains. And the moment there's no meat remain in the trash can, they don't do that anymore. So yeah.
Whenever I hear cheap products, I'm reminds of junk from Mad Cats and Radio Shack. Especially the latter, who didn't understand what I meant about video capturing devices. Chat.
Oof. True.
Yeah, I don't think the Zelda game is progressive. If it were, they'd write Zelda to be a badass sword-swinging unattractive looking lesbian without any good explanation as to why.
Yeah, that's true.
Big corpos are not too big to fail. Case in point, Hollywood.
Fail is very subjective from person to person. You got a different standards for what you consider fail. If by fail you mean their revenue goes down, then yeah, I'd say they can fail. So
I agree. The universe of The Boys makes no sense.
The universe of The Boys makes no fucking sense at all, if you ask me.
Tear it apart. Alongside GOT is a piece of shit I can't avoid because everyone insists to speak about it.
Game of Thrones, the best way to say Game of Thrones is fine for the first 4 seasons, and then the next 4 seasons are fucking shit. It's basically the same as Dexter. Dexter has the same issue where the first 4 seasons are excellent, and then the next 4 seasons are just straight up fucking trash. And then you got New Blood, which is worse. Which is even worse. Straight up trash. But yeah. I'd say for Game of Thrones, I haven't seen a lot of Game of Thrones, but I remember watching season 1 and was bored. Like, is this the show that everybody was like raving mad about? Like, this is the show that everybody watched and like people go crazy about. I watch it and I find it boring. But not because I wasn't interested, but because I got nothing. There's no character that I find like I want to root for. With the only character that I sort of root for was Tyrion Lannister, Peter Dinklage's character. But that's because he's cool. He's Peter fucking Dinklage. Aside from that, not really.
I'm thinking of buying 6700 XT and 32-inch monitor 165 HZ pretty soon.
Hurts.
Should I not?
Depends on what you're going to use it for. If you're going to use it, it depends on what you're going to use it for, and it depends on what games you're going to be playing with the 6700 XT. So.
They hate Sans because he beat them in Undertale. Hello Appa. This week we got Nintendo Direct and HoloLive Justice debut. It was a good week.
I missed that, so
Which
yeah.
is why I used it only for jokes.
Pretty much.
32-inch screen might be too much for the 6700 XT.
Yep.
As long as it's 1440p, then yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, it depends on why you buy a 6700 XT and 32-inch monitor. Do you buy it because you want to play games at a higher resolution, or you will buy it because you just want to buy it? You gotta have to ask that.
The
Ask it
thing
yourself.
about Marvel vs. Capcom collection is that it's Marvel and Disney owns them. Will any of the money paid for the collection go towards Disney? Cause then I won't buy the game.
Well, thankfully you don't have to. You don't have to. I don't know if they're gonna be, what do you call it? I don't know if they're gonna be they're gonna have DRMs in it. Hopefully not.
GCJ is Gaming Circle Jerk.
Oh,
They had a hoopla last week.
Yeah, I know that. It's the hoopla where I have to defend these games I don't like because politics.
Nintendo made a sequel of the KT games, but they don't want to acknowledge.
The CDI games, yeah.
I learned that UGIO, IRL paper tournament cheating does indeed happen from misunderstanding card texts. At least you don't need to read UGIO in Digital Master Duel, a Duel Links games. I wouldn't call Garth Ennis a bad writer, he's just a hater for superheroes.
I would call Garth Ennis a bad writer in certain aspects of the writing. Not all of them, granted, not all of them, but in certain aspects of his writing, I would say is pretty bad. The world building's not very good. Characterization can be rather off sometimes as well, but for the most part, he's at best an okay writer. Just the show, The Boys in particular, the comic, is pretty bad.
What up, Appabend?
What's up?
How you doing? Playing
Doing great.
SMT4 and am currently in Ikebukuro, and boy am low on healing items.
Yikes.
Apparently, she was fired from Retro, an American company, and that's why they had that delay a couple years back. That is the supposed rumor.
Oof. Namesang te $1.
Any amateur radio operators here participating in Field Day? W1CAH.
Thank you so much for the addition. Keep them coming. Nope.
Quick warning Appa, Inescapable, has questionable VA direction, racism, and poor non-binary writing. In other words, it should be fun to explore LOL.
Questionable VA direction. If it's a visual novel, I'll just mute all the voice. I do not play visual novel with voices on. I just read. It's a visual novel. I'm reading visual novel. I don't listen to somebody else talking about visual. I just read it. I read. Bunaks, I need your clip. Read, nigga, read. But yeah, personally, if I play visual novel, I don't have the dubs turned on. I just read it. Anyway, where was I?
The final straw that broke the camel's back for the Elden Ring DLC was Miyazaki coming out and said, I'm not making Elden Ring easy, because it'll break my game.
Honestly, he does have a point, because I tried making Elden Ring easy. I have a trainer, and I bump up all the levels, and it broke. The game got boring. Real boring.
Looking at Inescapable, who in the world is supposed to be non-binary. That classification makes no sense at all.
I have no idea, man, but this is how it is.
Although that makes me realize that game AI resolving card effects faster, and I'd take hours to figure out how cards in UGIO work and still forget one card.
UGIO?
Brew, snipping
Yu-Gi-Oh!
tool is Pogus.
Yeah, somebody wanted to have a Windows edition where they remove all the pre-installed softwares, including snipping tool. And I'm like, what are you talking
Bro,
about?
what the fuck do you mean?
Snipping tool is fucking awesome. Snipping tool is the greatest fucking, one of the greatest fucking...
Snipping tool's the goat.
Yeah, it's the GOAT. Greatest fucking screenshot software I've used for a while. Oh, by the way, fam, if you have Windows 11...
Wait, hold on. Snipping tool is not even a screenshot software. It's just screenshot.
It's a screenshot. No, fam, one thing that I love about I don't know if your snipping tool has this feature, but if you use snipping tool in Windows 11, there is OCR.
It's like you can read shit?
Yes. You can literally screenshot a random text or word, if it's a picture or whatever, and you can have snipping tool to read the text in it, and you can copy the text and detect see if there's text in there. Fucking love that feature. I use that feature all the goddamn time. So if there's a tweet, right, and the tweet is in screenshot form, I can manually type it. That's too fucking tiresome. Or I can have snipping tool and be like, yo, write this shit for me. And they'll write the shit for me. Fuck yeah. Where's I?
I mostly use FLAC files for audio these days. My Google Play music collection is MP3s though.
You can, but for the most part, nowadays, MP3 compression is like virtually indistinguishable to like FLACs and virtually indistinguishable to like compressed. Not FLACs necessarily, but virtually indistinguishable for most people at least. Also,
The most wholesome.
timer is off, but I still got loads of chats to read. So.
Wholesome sure. T I've seen is Kai Cenat's genuine love for Elden Ring. The fact
Yes.
that I'm not big fan of Kai, his review, gameplay and appreciation to the game is enough to pay respect.
Yeah, honestly, the way that Kai Cenat talks about Elden Ring is inspirational, man. I love the way he talks about that. He loves the game. Like the fact that he cosplay as Radon is crazy.
That's fire.
That is fire. That is absolutely fire.
I saw a few reactions of the Nintendo Direct, and when they show 100-line game all of them said Danganronpa. Why? Is it the art style?
Yeah. Because the art style is clearly Danganronpa.
Also a person said weeb stuff.
Because Danganronpa is an anime
Yes,
game.
it is.
Because Danganronpa is an anime game.
Hey Appa, what Android phone other than Samsung would you recommend?
That's a great question. That depends on which Android phones are available in your country. Because if you're in the US, the only phones available are Samsung, iPhone, and Asus maybe in some places.
Pixel.
Motorola, Pixel. I'd say Samsung. If you're in the US, go for Samsung. Get the mid-ranger Samsung, like the A55. That's the latest one. Highly recommend that one. Or the A35 if you don't have that much money. A55, A35, you cannot go wrong with either of these two. They are very, very good phones for the budget. But if you are living outside of America, you got more options like Xiaomi, Vivo, Oppo, Realme, Poco, Tecno, Infinix, Atel. Now, there's so many goddamn fucking options, man. Honestly, in that case, watch your local phone reviewer. Because if you live in Indonesia, there's going to be a YouTuber that do review phones and they give recommendations. Like Gadgetin, that's the one that I go to. He gave recommendations for a phone of specific budget. If you're living in Thailand, Singapore, Malaysia, wherever it is, look up for the phone recommendations at your particular area. Honestly, that's the best way to do it. Because I can recommend you guys a Google Pixel, but then you might check out, oh shit, Google Pixel's not available. Or I can recommend you go buy a Xiaomi phones, but Xiaomi's not available in everywhere. So my personal recommendation is just watch watch the phone reviewers of your local area. So, because they do have a bunch of them.
That other camera angle is just standing over Parbro Simulator. LO.
Yeah.
Wow, the bingo
That
card looks
camera
like
angle is the it's that meme. Oh, fuck! It's that picture of Akuma and Ryu in Street Fighter 2 that where Ryu is like facing upward. That's the camera angle right
That's
there.
true.
A lot of the games I play these days only like 640 by 480 and 800 by 600 resolutions. So, I typically play them in a window.
Yeah, that's true.
16:9 generally works for me.
16:9.
I imagine ultra-wide being great for first-person games, though.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, a lot of old games look very great on ultrawide. It's just not a lot of games support ultrawide. Yeah, rest in peace, Tango Game Studios. That's true.
PCSX 2 runs perfectly fine on Linux, can confirm.
Well, there you go.
Well, I'm not surprised that devs were forced since executives would want to please DEI, the bridge investors.
So it is.
Steam Deck is Linux, right?
Yep.
It plays PS3 and PS2 really well.
I think last time I checked, it plays some PS3 games really well, but not all of them. But PS2, they play them a lot. So yeah, I agree.
The difference between an emulator and VM is that the emulator emulates the CPU, GPU. The VM runs directly on the CPU, GPU. So
Yes.
you can't run an ARM OS in a virtual machine if the host is x86.
That is true. Although I think somebody who reviewed the Snapdragon X processor in I think one of the Asus Vivo book or whatever, right? They said that to run a couple of x86 apps, they have to use like a emulation of some sort to run x86 app. But apparently the emulation is like so good to the point where developers of softwares in general, they do not have to develop a separate software for ARM processors. Although personally, I would love to. I would love to have because ARM.
I've been rocking Linux for a few.
Actually, hold on a second. ARM seems like going to be the future for like CPU, because I do see a lot of promise for ARM and can't wait to see how it's going to outperform x86 anytime. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. So far, it has been great. Honestly, I do want to see how it will go to for the development of CPUs lately.
I've been rocking Linux for a few months now after I finished my year 1 uni. I only switched back to Win 11 to update it. But that aside, hopefully I never touch it for months more.
True.
Steam Deck does not play PS3 games well.
Yeah, apparently. Not all games. That's why I said not all games. I think some PS3 games run well, but not all games. Not all PS3 games run well for Steam Deck, if I recall correctly. Anyway.
I can't watch Gam Explain like I used to. They barely talk about games anymore. The new Star Wars show has gotten worse, but I'm not get involved. One guy was telling me fans are bigots.
Well, Star Wars...
Did you hear about Wizards of the Coast calling orcs Mexican hippies?
What?
That's stupid.
Did you hear about Dr. Disrespect allegations?
I heard about it, but it's just some fucking mess all around. I ain't touching that. No, thank you.
Also, if it's bride that's extra cursed, I will always think about that word as that Japanese aftermarket racing bucket seat.
Japanese aftermarket racing bucket seat?
Doubt a balance patch will ever be done for MVC2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe a fan-made one, but even then, the game being unbalanced is what makes it fun.
That is true, which is why I don't think it's a good idea to announce that on Evo. Wouldn't that be like not a good idea to announce that on Evo? Because if they announce it for Evo, that would imply that the game would be balanced for Evo. Would be a good game.
No. It's just they should have revealed the fact that it's coming back in Evo.
I get it.
And then like hide the other facts about it like way later on. I mean, I'm betting you like there's gonna be some other facts that the Marvel fans are gonna be pissed about, like upcoming before the actual game is out. But like, it should have been in Evo, man. Come on, y'all, for real.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I watched Indonesian ghost hunting yesterday. I didn't know you guys literally punch ghost.
That's just Friday.
Jotaro, bro.
That's just Friday, if you ask me.
I bought the entire Kingdom Hearts series on Steam, Disco Elysium and Fable. And Metroid Prime remastered physically on sale.
Wonder
if I'll ever get to these games, lol.
They're great, at least.
There will be people in YouTube who will help you with Linux installation and tweakings.
In
the end, choosing to use Linux will still depend on what you need and what you want.
That's true.
It's been a slow week, and not much drama. I'm just working on my health and sleep. Been redesigning my home. I'm also gonna start gaming in my room more often, but exercise each day. Hate summer heat.
Summer heat.
In my opinion, I dislike Linux, and it's not my thing.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fair. I get it.
Spider-Man clearly deserves Morrigan. Marvel made him a cuck in comics. 8/28.
Yeah, and Insomniac.
The Insomniac game gave him Manly Jane, so F it.
Yeah, true. Honestly, Spider-Man and Morrigan, they look very, very cute together.
Hey Appa. Just came home from work. Did you see the 3D Community Chan images that I emailed to you?
I did see it. I did. Not gonna show it, because not safe for work, but I did see it.
It's always funny to hear Linux people say every subsequent year is the year of the Linux desktop, despite that Linux usage is still less than 2%.
That's very, very that's an incredibly optimistic observation from a lot of Linux fans. No, I don't think Linux is always going to be used for a very, very specific niche thing. And granted, there are a lot of development in Linux, and I'm glad that people are making those developments. I'm good for you guys. They're great. Absolutely fantastic. But it will still be something reserved for the absolute niche crowds that just straight up hate Windows so much and we hate macOS so much they're not going to touch it. Come to think of it, I might probably grab my girlfriend's macOS because it's been trashed lately. I'll probably install Linux on that one.
Who will make a mod of the new Mario and Luigi game and change the characters for characters of the Appaverse?
That'd be a lot of work. And I ain't paying. But hey, I appreciate the passion.
I heard Clock Tower was based on many horror genres. Even the character Jennifer looks exactly like the actress who did Labyrinth.
Yes.
The game is kinda disturbing. The mom gave birth to demons.
Well, yeah. It's a very, very good game, Clock Tower. Just don't play the Steam version because apparently they don't support mouse and keyboard. Which is very odd, fam, because if you watch any gameplay of the Clock Tower, it's literally like you got a cursor controlling it. You control a fucking cursor, but apparently you can't use a mouse and keyboard for that. That's fucking crazy.
I wanted to use AIMP, but can't stand that it hides when you put it in a corner, or that I can't make the lyrics section bigger.
That's fair. Then try find some alternatives.
Also, I've been playing the Hatsune Miku boxing game, and one
Hatsune
session left
Miku?
me sore for 2 days straight. I
Oof.
came back yesterday, and I'm sore again. It's kind of fun for me.
Fair enough.
Skeletor made a good point that the woke and anti-woke should work together rather than let corporations, like Disney higher-ups, make people fight each other like puppets. That's why I avoid it. Have you ever had a dream you have full control of?
Have you ever that I full control of? That's just
It's
lucid
been a
dream.
while.
That's lucid dream. It's called a lucid dream. And lucid dreams, I do not have any.
I still see your shadows in my.
I still see your shadows in my room.
Can't take back the love that I gave you.
fucking Juice WRLD shit, man. Anyway, where's that?
Have you guys ever heard of Parsec?
I use
Bro.
Parsec all the fucking time, bro. We use
Parsec's
Parsec.
fire.
We use Parsec all the fucking time. Actually, I used to use TeamViewer to control, like, I have stuff that I need in my PC that I usually, when I go to the office, I have a separate PC or laptop, and I use that laptop, but then I got, oh shit, I need some files, or I need to make some changes to this old PC. So I have TeamViewer to connect remotely from one laptop to another. But then TeamViewer got worse, so I switched to Parsec, and Parsec is just infinitely better. It's so good, fam, that I can literally, and I mean literally, video edit in Parsec, and it would still run very well. Latency is kind of trash, but it would still run very well. It's fucking crazy. Parsec is so good. I love Parsec. If you haven't tried Parsec yet, give it a try. Great. Parsec's great.
Elon Musk caught the VP of Disney in 4K. At APB Show, by the way, what's the best way to shave my face? How do you guys do it?
I just
use a straight razor. That's it, man.
just use a razor, like just use a razor with the handles, usually like that. But that's only very good for like very, very small tiny hairs. If you want like a big hair, I personally prefer using a trimmer. Trimmer's much better for like very, very big hair. But for like the razor, like for smaller hairs, that works much better for me, at least.
Twitter never gets tired of whining about fictional characters.
Mm-hmm.
That's Chinese spyware. Appa's girl a communist sympathizer. Where is Liberty Prime?
Xiaomi? I think you are confusing Xiaomi with Huawei. Because Huawei's the one that got the allegation for the quote-unquote Chinese spyware. But Xiaomi is fine. In fact, most Xiaomi phones are made in Indonesia. So actually, a lot of Xiaomi's marketing is very, very localized. It's like, yo, Xiaomi is this Indonesian thing now, even though it's clearly China. It's clearly Chinese. But yeah, so also Xiaomi has not gotten any. I don't recall Xiaomi getting any spyware allegation. It's Huawei that got the spyware allegations. And yeah, I straight up do not recommend Huawei. Not because Donald Trump doesn't recommend it or whoever doesn't recommend it, but because they straight up have no Android because nobody refuses to work with Huawei anymore. But the fact that Google and a lot of these companies still want to work with Xiaomi, that just says a lot about it. But yeah, Xiaomi is not a Chinese spyware. It is a Chinese phone. Actually, a lot of phones are made in China here, but no, it's not a spyware.
Do you think that all the people who hate Loli are mentally ill?
Not necessarily, no. No, there are people that do not like Loli, and they have perfectly good reasons why they don't like it. It's just the ones that are trying to actively ruin other people's lives. They're the ones that are straight up mentally ill.
OnePlus is the best phone.
Let me look up OnePlus real quick. If I recall correctly, OnePlus is Chinese.
Yeah, OnePlus is the same as Oppo.
OnePlus is literally Chinese.
OnePlus is literally like a subsidiary of Oppo. I think.
OnePlus is literally a subsidiary of Oppo, which is also Chinese. So, if your standard of a Chinese spyware is that it's a Chinese phone, OnePlus is also a Chinese phone. So, sucks to be you, bro.
Xiaomi is my nibba Appa.
Xiaomi is my neighbor. That's true.
US also has SS2 for phone makers, as well as Razer.
Yeah, because I remember Asus has the ROG phone, and that distributes pretty much everywhere. So yeah. And yeah, Huawei straight up nah.
Motorola, I mean not Razer.
Yeah, I can see the confusion because Motorola used to have a phone called the Motorola Razr. Like, so thin, so sharp, like it literally cut you.
Never forget the Windows Phone.
God, the Windows Phone. I'm good.
Also, I have seen Honor, Vivo, Acer, and Kodak.
Acer? Acer made phones?
Lowly God Requiem made everyone.
Made everyone, wah! Can't read the
I just found a
emoji.
legitimate reseller here that sells a Galaxy Z Flip 3 for $216.
Check the screen. Because a lot of times the issue with the Flip 3 is that the screen, the in between hinges, they look very bad. That's why a lot of people resell those.
I think I beated SmackDown vs Raw 2011. Can't say I beated it since I only finished Jericho's campaign, and I would like to explore more of the game, even if it makes me fight more against Cheetah H.
Cheater H. Oh.
I'll just buy a refurbished phone next time. Unfortunately, 6,600 is top priority.
6,600.
S's got screwed for their phone support hoopla.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Mine being stuck on Android 8, thanks S's 5 years ago.
Though, to be fair,
Yeah.
fam, honestly,
Fuck
buying
that
a phone...
for us, bro.
I don't get it either. But to be fair, fam, buying a phone every 2 years is not...
To be expected.
It's to be expected nowadays, unfortunately, because the way phones are these days. Now, my A54 is expected to last about 4 years before it got no software support anymore. At that point, I'll probably get a new phone by 3 years. So...
Their customer support is the least of their concern for their smartphone department.
That is true. Asus's customer support is fucking terrible. Just fucking horrible.
Are we going to roast Nick Rekieta over an open fire?
We talk about Nick Rekieta a couple times, but only on the chat. Because last time I heard about him is that he got arrested for cocaine. But apparently, rumors has it that he got arrested for cocaine and his daughters were detected positive for cocaine. Which is fucking nuts if you ask me.
I'll be going to Thailand in a few months, as far as I remember, for SEO training and conference.
Ooh,
Part-timer, by the way.
very nice.
Android phone support is pretty notoriously bad.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Just because both are bad, doesn't mean one isn't better.
Just because both are bad doesn't mean one isn't better? Not really. No. Both are bad. I'd say both are bad, and one isn't better than the other. Yeah, technically, one is better than the other. For one, I'd say The Boys is more easily accessible. That makes The Boys better than the comic. Straight up. But yeah.
The Boys showrunners trying to make Homelander hateable, but he ends up more popular.
Kinda.
APA, the recall is also recalled due to how big of the massive hoopla it caused.
Yes, exactly.
Should get Window 11 lean Windows.
What?
Overcoming hardship is awesome.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Speaking of Thailand, apparently Thais learned that Koreans have been racism hard on Thailand over the LGBT marriage, and have been boycotting Korean as a tourist destination for a while now.
That's stupid.
Well, Garth is the best writer Punisher ever had.
Well, yeah, because Punisher is not a stereotypical superhero. So
Punisher Max for the win.
I expect him to write Punisher very good.
New game should have been called The Missing Link.
That is very funny.
Harmon Smith is the neckbeard that is calling the new Doom and Indiana Jones games bad.
The new Doom game does not look bad at all. It looks fucking cool, actually. The Indiana Jones game one, it looks fine. Looks fine. Looks alright. Looks alright.
Stop supporting those who hate their customers.
Well, yeah, there you go.
What is this heart YouTube? Why can't the regular rainbow be enough? When will Squeenix make a Dragon Quest 12?
When they got time.
Dragon Quest 3 and 2, and I is gonna be fun to play. The
And
Edgeworth
2
games
and
are
1.
finally officially translated too.
Yes.
R.I.P. Akira Toriyama.
Rest in peace, Tariyama.
YouTube, if the heart has the flag colors that the zoo uses, I swear.
True.
I avoided Razer for a long time for being overpriced for what they offered on the table.
Honestly, that's true for a lot of Razer products, but there are a couple of Razer products that I feel like are very good for the money. I'd say their headset is very nice. Their mouse is also very nice. Some of their keyboards also very nice for their budget, for the cheaper tier of their keyboard, and their cheaper tier keyboard, mouse, and headsets are not bad. It's just HyperX is infinitely better. There are infinitely better products than the cheaper Razer tiers. But if you don't have any other products to buy, Razer is fine. Not great, but it's fine. It's like a unicorn, true.
Xbox 360 version is probably the best for MGS3 using Xenia. Cause you avoid the pressure sensitivity.
I don't know how good it is for the 360 version.
The Xbox 360 version does have issues with cutscenes being too high and is missing effects from the PS2 version.
Yeah.
Also, the 3DS version fixes the bug of cutscene camera being too high.
Ooh.
I only really got Homelander for one Malawian Kwacha cause I figured he'd be fun to play as.
Homelander in Mortal Kombat
Malalian
1.
Kwacha.
Malalian Kwacha. Homelander in Mortal Kombat 1. It does look fun.
APA, Google's failure of an AI is now being used in YouTube. Don't know if you can use it in your chat, but I seen it in Hololive VTubers. It is as stupid as the one seen before.
Which AI? I'm not talking.
I don't care about the boys. Garth Ennis' work just ain't for me.
It's fine.
So since the cat had its meat, can it also have its pudding? Ranging from miscommunication, where one is said to be thinking of multiple partners, thanks AI you idiot. Tagura's forehead is said to be equivalent to a billboard and is free to post ads.
True.
Most of the money is going to Capcom. They made the games anyways.
Well, of course, most of the money will gonna go to Capcom anyways, so.
For government LS and affecting gamers, Deepcool is embargoed by the US government due to them still trading with Russian businesses.
Ooh.
Expect Deepcool products prices to rise.
It's a shame because Deepcool products are not that bad. They're very good.
In GOT season, you're mainly supposed to root for the Starks. And I generally did. Ned was fair, but caught between powers. His sons had to deal with his absence, and his daughters were with him.
I guess you are supposed to root for the Starks, but I don't know. I like Tyrion. I just like his journey a lot more.
For game updates, I'm grinding FGO NA and JP, and completing achievements for Senran Kagura Burst Re.
Very nice.
Seen
Where's
Twitter
renewal?
post that says that AI machines are draining water resources to cool off their heat.
Wow, it's that scene from Summer Wars where they have to like defeat an AI program, but in order to defeat the AI program, they gotta buy icebergs to make sure the PC actually cools down. That's very funny.
100 lines, it's the art style, and that it randomly takes place in a high school.
It's straight up Danganronpa, yeah.
Yeah, that game was literally Danganronpa bait. I'm convinced the devs made it look like it just to troll us for the trailer LOL.
True.
Sounds like foreign phones are better outside of the West.
Yeah, foreign phones are, for the most part, in terms of specs and what they're offering, they are better for the money. 100%. But US, you got very little options.
Be careful with some of the non-US brands. Some of them have a lot of crapware, or some are baked in with invasive telemetry.
Yes.
Rayarm had an issue with this in the past.
Wait, what did you say, AI?
Rayarm had an issue with this in the past.
Realm? It's real me. It's real me.
Realm?
It's real me. That is so stupid. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these phones are like that. So that's just to be expected.
APA, Infinix.
A lot of phones are like that, and you can disable it or not disable it.
APA,
this-
Infinix, just released an update where their app update is releasing ads. It also bypasses
Bruh.
your settings to not show ads, notifications, etc. Can't disable and delete.
That sounds very fucking stupid. That's a shame because their phones are actually very, very good. Their phones are very good. Although I do want to, maybe I want to give a try. I do want to give an Infinix phone a try just to see how, just to like experience how their overall UI and everything like that.
Some of the budget Samsung also try to get you to install other crap through AppCloud, or another first-run installer.
Actually, a lot of phones are like that. All phones are like that. All Android phones are like that. They usually get like, hey, here are a couple of apps that you can like install. Can you let me install these apps? And every single time they ask me, I was like, fuck no, let me install whatever apps that I fucking like. But then if you're like trying to find the option to disable that, to get out of that fucking shit, it's like, no, you can't do that. You have to install these. At that point, it's like, okay, fine, fuck it. Install these, and then I will uninstall them later. So it's not a huge hurdle. It's just very fucking annoying. So
Random question. If I called one of you Apachad, which bro would I be referring to?
It's true.
Appa's shirt is telling us to get them to nice number 25.
Bro.
Yeah, I think that emulator is Windows on Windows Tech.
Yes.
Similar to how x64 Windows runs x86 apps.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Switch run better with PS3 emulation?
The Switch runs better with PS3 emulation? No. The Switch cannot do PS3 emulation, if I recall correctly.
Windows transitioning to ARM, while framework already making RISC-V laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Need a moment. Want to run an emulator on the side.
Cool.
Anyone here knows how to safely know how to root phones?
I generally do not recommend rooting phones that are still receiving software updates. But if you're talking about phones that do not receive software updates, like this one, this is the 830. It has no more software updates. You can root this safely and you'll be just fine. In fact, you probably should root it because there are probably like vulnerabilities in the older software that you're gonna have to update and patch and shit like that. So yeah, definitely root any of the older phones you got that do not have any software updates anymore. But aside from that, have to safely root. That's depends on the phone, depends on how you're doing it. So it's very, very situational.
I don't get how fans are bigots.
That's just catch-all term.
You and me both, dude. That's why I can't wait till fall. You should check out the promo video for Universal's Dark Universe section of Epic Universe. It looks great.
Okay.
And that's good. It should stay that way.
What stay that way?
Linux's biggest issue is that it's horrible in the user-friendly area.
User-friendly area, yeah, unfortunately. It's not very user-friendly.
I'm gonna play Doom 2016 for the first time on hard. Wish me luck.
I beat it on Nightmare, if I recall correctly. Hard is kind of pussy, but yeah.
Now
hey,
I'm gonna catch myself in 4K here. But I read a wholesome hentai dojin where this woman wanted this guy's baby so much she yelled it out in cursive.
She yelled out in cursive?
In my experience,
Interesting.
Switch is also fine in Steam Deck. Pretty much same thing with our PCS3.
If you're talking about this emulating the Switch in the Steam Deck, yeah, it runs fine. The Steam Deck can emulate the Switch. 100%.
By the way, did you get my email?
Yeah, 100%. I did.
The PS1 version of Clock Tower supports the PlayStation mouse. But no mouse support for the PC version.
Mm-hmm.
Appa, what's improved in the Q30 from the Q20 Plus?
From the Q20 Plus, the Q30 has a much better fit. It has a more rounder fit, which I find more comfortable. And it also sounds more balanced. The Q20 is more leaning on the bassy side, but the Q30 is a lot more balanced, if you ask me.
I use Windows Remote Desktop.
Mm-hmm.
I use Parsec to stream my PC to my Android or my TV, allowing me to play emulators mobile.
Yeah, straight up.
Apple is made in China, but is called a US spyware. So, what does that mean?
Yeah, exactly.
They implemented Google Gemini AI to YouTube's chat summary. It's as stupid as it sounds and acted.
Yeah.
Summer Wars is an amazing movie.
It is an amazing movie.
I think I want to buy HyperX again. I've had issues with my first pair disconnecting and reconnecting on me daily. Same with the second pair, and the second pair right earmuff broke within 5 months.
The HyperX do have issues with the earmuffs in that they tear apart as time goes on. But the sound wise is still very good. I never tried the wireless one though. I only have experience with the wired.
Chat summary.
HyperX.
Everyone heard it clear as day. Appa bro nutted while playing Elden Ring and Appa Bend, said the N-word, and got punched by Crazy Diamond for it.
That was last week, but yeah.
I just got my
Get you.
Infinix imported alongside a few other goods sent to me. I think they mean that Switch can handle PS3 ports well.
Technically, yes, because if I recall correctly, Bayonetta is on the Switch and it runs like at 60 FPS and it's very good. I don't know if Vanquish is on the Switch though. I remember it's not. Is it on the Switch? Oh no, it's not on the Switch. Oh, that's a shame. It should be on the Switch. Vanquish is fucking cool. The fact that it's not on the Switch is a crime. It's a crime against humanity. Such a fucking great game. But yeah, Vanquish should have been on the Switch. But yeah, Bayonetta is on the Switch, and that's a PS3 game. So yeah, it does run very well.
Another cooked question. If there was an alien invasion, what would you and Apabro do?
That depends on the nature of the invasion. If it's a hostile nation, if it's a hostile... Well, actually, is there a non-hostile invasion? Now that I think about it. It depends on how you think of an invasion. But if there's a hostile invasion where I have to go to war, well, what else can we do? We have to fucking survive. But if it is like a diplomatic invasion, like where the invasion is more diplomatic in nature, that's more complicating, so...
I just purchased cheap, yet still decent phone imported from Southeast Asia. Because I got usual shipments from there anyways.
Well,
That's
there
fair.
you go.
That's very good. That's fair enough.
There's Twitter post that mentions that AI machines are draining water resources. Can't wait for AI simps to lose hard when this AI fad goes belly up.
I don't think this AI... I don't think AI is going to be going anytime soon. I'm pretty sure the current trajectory that I'm seeing right now is that unlike... Because I do remember a time where cryptocurrency was booming. I remember a time where not only that cryptocurrency was booming, but also GPUs and a lot of GPU manufacturers and CPU manufacturers, they are making hardware specifically for mining. And because they think that that's the future. But then prices drop, Bitcoin, no one does Bitcoin mining anymore. There's not really value on it. The power to value ratio that I don't know what the call ratio is, but the ratio of the power consumption and the amount of money you gain from mining Bitcoin is not as big as it used to be anymore. So they're not going to be utilizing that. It's going to be it's a fad. It just comes in and goes. Not with AI. I do not see that with AI because AI is and can be, and in fact is, a genuinely useful tool for a lot of people nowadays. Not all of them, but a lot of people. A lot of people use AI for all sorts of stuff. In fact, in some ways, we use AI by accident because there are some elements, there are some aspects in the internet right now that actually use AI, but we just didn't realize it was AI. But no, it turns out it's AI. It's machine learning and all that sort of stuff. So I feel like that is a development that will continue to progress as time goes on, as more and more companies and hardware companies implement it, because it can be very, very useful for the future. Will it actually be super, super useful to the point where you can pretty much rely on AI for a lot of stuff? No. You're going to still rely on human beings for that, for a lot of stuff. But there is a trend, and that trend is a lot of companies are heading into that direction. Microsoft's heading to that direction. Apple's heading to that direction. NVIDIA, AMD, all of these companies, Snapdragon, Qualcomm, all of these companies, they are heading into that particular direction. And I don't think it's going to be going belly up anytime soon. So, where is I?
Linux Mint is pretty user-friendly.
Linux Mint is one of the distros that are pretty user-friendly, yes.
Guess I'm late again. Completely forgot it was Saturday NGL. But anyway, I watched Gen V. I loved it. And here I thought I lost the art of binge watching. Pretty good, and the Soldier Boy cameo was gold.
Yeah, Gen V is the part of the Boys universe, and I already maintain the fact that The Boys is not a very good series. Both the comic and the movie, both the comic and the TV series, they are both pretty bad. And Gen V, I haven't actually seen it. I haven't actually seen Gen V, but it does take place in the same Boys universe, and I feel like I might touch it, I might not.
One decent business here is selling anime goods shipped from sea, because it's cheaper purchasing it and shipping it in bulk rather than buying it through partner companies due to taxes.
Ooh.
If you have a sea friend, then that's a good business if you can fund it.
That does sound like very nice.
The PS3 version of Bayonetta was notoriously bad.
Well, there you go. Then, if the PS3 can run it, but the Switch can, well, there you go.
Bayonetta 1 and 2 run 60 frames per second on Switch. Bayonetta 3 run 30 frames per second. Diplomatic, you mean like how the aliens in V took over?
V, what's V? What is V?
Given the choice, I'd try to ally with the aliens, and only thing I would want from the invaders is to rule over part of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Some graphics cards don't have output ports, HDMI, a display port, etc., and are only used to do calculations.
Yeah.
Don't really need AI for many things.
Uh-huh.
I also caught up to the latest season of The Boys pretty fast. I wish I wasn't spoiled on Black Noir speaking. I would have lost it. A-Train and Butcher's story have been moving me.
Yeah, honestly, I still find the characters engaging. It's just that I find the characters engaging in a, how do you call it? In that I want all of them to fucking die. It's just like straight up, all of these characters, like, oh my god, you are just constantly destroying yourselves every single time, and I'm like, just fuck it, just I don't care. I just want to see how you're going to keep fucking yourselves up, and they do keep fucking themselves up. In that regard, I find the show fascinating. So yeah, where's I?
Like automation, AI can be used to make certain jobs easier and simpler instead of taking your jobs.
True.
Programming is heavily reliant on AI now. My brother uses AI to assist him with programming.
Yeah.
How do you two shave your face clean? I have a hard time keeping my hair clean shaved.
You use razors, bro. Oh, buy new razors every, like, what?
That's true.
Week?
I'd say it depends on how frequent you shave, but the more frequent you do, the more frequent you should buy it.
The more frequent you shave, the more frequent you should buy new blade, because new blades, they get dull, and there's not a lot of ways to sharpen it. So
Copilot and coding AI is still a license nightmare. Wonder when that issue will be addressed by MS.
I feel like they're not going to address that.
Linux Mint if you want your Linux feels like Windows 7.
Uh-huh.
Sister Sage is smart beyond just being good with science, so that's pretty refreshing.
I find Sister Sage's character to be, well, isn't this just like a typical Machiavellian manipulator character? So she's not like science-y smart, but she's smart in manipulating people sense smart. But a lot of characters are like that. They're smart in manipulating people. I feel like the best example for that is Aiden Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. Like, he's very smart at manipulating people until the very end, at least. But yeah, still.
And Firecracker might be attractive, but she's a pedophile, unfortunately.
Well, this is how it is.
I don't jive with Linux Mint. I went for Ubuntu, Manjaro, then finally settled on Arch.
Mm-hmm.
Aparbro, have you had any thrift shop finds recently?
That's true.
Oh, that's unfortunate because
By the way,
here
if
in Bandung, like, I don't find a lot of good places to trip. Even though it's like the Mecca, honestly, but I just don't have the time to go because they're very far away from where I live. So.
All right. Okay, I think that's all the... Hold on a second. One more chat.
By the way, if you all are wondering what I'm emulating now, it's Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance on GBA.
All right. Okay, I think that's all for the chat now. It's time for me to get
the
into
AI just said Castlevania. Castlevania. It's not Castlevania.
Odd way of saying it, but hey, time for the hooplas. Seriously, why the hell are you being attacking dogs lately, man? Now, what have they done to you? What have these dogs done to you? What have you done? What have they done to you? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. As always, before we get into the APB Show, this APB Show is sponsored by...
white woman.
What? Of all the things you're gonna fucking say, sponsored by a fucking white woman? Are you for real?
I don't know. I was just opening the record the sound effects file, and that's the first thing I saw.
I'll play it anyway. Why the fuck not?
White woman!
Well, there you go. This APB Show is sponsored by a white woman. Actually, no,
course.
that's just a white woman. Actually, I don't know if there are any white women supporting me. But hey, regardless, this APB Show, where's my... I need my Marvel versus Capcom 2. This APB Show is brought to you by all these wonderful supporters. Guys, thank you so much for supporting, guys. If you want to see your names among these awesome people who are not just white, thank you so much, guys. If you want to see awesome people, check out the links down below. $1, Stream Elements links down below, and you have supported this channel quite a lot. Thank you so much, guys. Amazing. Well, we'll get the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 tunes here there because it's about to be released. Anyway,
Because you gotta take it for a ride, bro.
gotta take you for a ride. Anyway, bingo words. That's not the take you for a ride one, but hey, they're close enough.
Gotta take it for a ride.
APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. For the bingos, congratulations to all these wonderful... Where's my clap? Oh, where's clap? There you go. Congratulations to all these wonderful players of the bingos. Here are your virtual medals. Congrats to all these names. You are all fantastic for joining in the bingos. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to the trophies. Fastest per bingo at the first one, the bronze trophy. 1046, sorry. The award for this one goes to...
Hold on. There.
The award for this one goes to the Tombstone 3. Congratulations for 1046 at the bronze trophy for the fastest per bingo of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy at 1039. Wow, we got another 10, fam. The award for this one goes to... Oh, the award for this one goes to... Why are you not... The award for this one goes to Cairo Silicon. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Amazing. Now, for the next trophy, we have a 1018 for this one. The award for the... Wow! We got a 10! A 10 on all of them! That is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing, fam. Flush. We got a flush on this one. A fastest per bingo, a 10, 10, and a 10. Triple 10s on this one. Amazing. The award for this one goes to... Man. Fortuna. Triple. The award for this one goes to Godot Awaits. Congratulations for winning the fastest per bingo of last week's. And congrats to the rest of the winners. 10, 10, and another 10 for the fastest per bingos. Man, beautiful number. Absolutely blessed numbers, man. We are blessed with this. Absolutely blessed with luck and everything like that. Fortuna is on our side. Amazing. Now, for the multiple bingos, are we going to be blessed with another Fortuna in this one? For the bronze trophy, we have a 7! Whoa, a 7 on the bronze. God dang. Competition is real fierce on the 7 on the bingos. For the record, for reference, 10 is the biggest that you can get for the multiple bingos. And we got started with a 7 bronze? God dang. The award for this one goes to...
What's it? Thing. Yeah.
The award for this one goes to Master Menace. Congratulations for winning the bronze trophy of the multiple bingos of last week. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Great job. Now, for the silver trophy at 7 and 7 as well. Are we gonna... Hold on, fam. Fam. Are we gonna get another flush? A 7 and 7 and a 7? That would be cool, man. Please get us a double 7 on this one. Can we get a triple 7? The award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to the Tombstone 3. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. 7, 7, and another 7. Or is it another 7? Congratulations to us regardless. Absolutely fantastic for another 7 bingo. So, now for the golden trophy. Are we going to get another 7? You got to get a 7.
Go ahead.
Okay. Are we going to get a 7 bingo? Is this another 7? Are we gonna get that? Oh, we got another 7! Let's go! Let's go! We got another. It is a lucky 7 on the multiple bingos. God dang! We got a jackpot, ladies and gentlemen. We're winning. We are winning. God damn. We are super successful on the bingo freaking slot machine. That's super, man. 3 bingos, 10, 10, 10, and a 7, 7, a triple, man. A fucking jackpot all around. Amazing. Anyway, the winner goes to...
Fam. For real, fam?
Yes?
I'm gonna play something after the Zelda.
Sure thing. The winner goes to Amisang, and...
Okay, here's something fun.
Congratulations to the multiple bingo winners! What the fuck is this?
You know what this is, fam?
No!
This is a track in Persona 5's OST that's literally titled 777.
I have never heard of that!
It's literally titled 777.
Where did that come
Persona
from?
5, the second disc of the OST, it's literally called 777.
Where did they play that?
I have no clue myself, but I have it on.
I guess it's an
because I
unused
have the
track.
entirety of this. Yeah, I don't know. Where would you get a 777? Is there a slot machine in Persona 5?
Oh, it's the convenience store team apparently. But hey, yo! Wow! Oh my god! This last week has been super fucking fortunate for everybody. My god! It's a lucky after lucky after lucky. There's so much luck last week. Absolutely crazy. Are we gonna get so much? Are we gonna get even more luck this time? Man, holy moly. The award for the perfect bingo for this one goes to...
Hold on. Where's my... No, my Zelda is... Okay.
What
I
a
almost
blessed
automated the
bingo.
fucking-
Holy moly. The award for the perfect bingo goes to Cairo Silicon for the perfect, just straight up amazing bingo. Wow, we are so blessed this week, man. A 1010, a 777, and a perfect bingo. God dang, man. Absolutely crazy. Man, do we even need a Fortuna bingo awards? For real, we actually do need. Because we got a couple of candidates here. Let's spin them real quick. Ooh, it's in dark mode.
Why? Oh,
it's
fuck,
interesting.
I almost forgot.
It's interesting, but why? It's in dark mode, which is interesting, but why? Hey, it's dark mode regardless, and I do like myself some dark mode, so why the fuck not? Question is, why the fuck not? The winner for the Wheel of Names, the Fortuna Bingo words, goes to... Do we have a winner? What? 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 Oh my god! That is such a close call! Oh my god, that is such a close call! Yo! Yo, that is such a close call! That is some of the closest calls in the Fortuna bingo in a while. God dang. Yo! Congratulations, regardless, Agitoid, for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards. It's such a close call. God dang. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to the rest of y'all. Amazing. God dang. That was so close. Congrats to all the winners. Amazing. Okay, let me start the timer right here. Timer is started. We get into previously on the APB show as always.
I saw you ass weekend.
What the fuck? Why did you immediately say hell though? As a try, tip $1.
Finally, I'm gay.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. It is the Pride Month after all. Previously on the APB show, the bots are hitting on me, fam.
Hell nah, boss, you ass tweaking.
The bots are hitting on me. No more likes on Twitter X. No more public likes on Twitter X. Burning the pride flag is a hate crime. Not free speech, apparently. Godzilla fans should understand Southeast Asian pain. I agree. As a Southeast Asian, it is pain that you make this fucking horrible take. Women married to broke-ass N-word. We got an update to this story. We'll get to that. Ame-sang tipan ba?
Why was I on the Fortuna bingo list?
Yo, that's true. Ame-san.
Ooh.
Why you catch yourself up in 4K like that? That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Ame-san just sneaked himself a minute. And you got away this time, Ame-san. And thankfully you did not fucking win. You brought yourself with this. You're thin ice. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Calculator finally comes to the iPad. Finally? Adobe just mislead the customers as always. Asa thinks that she's a slut after jerking off Denji. AI schlop, man. AI schlop. Climate activists blocking people off of working at Citibank because don't know why, I guess. I don't understand why people are having children right now, because children are the worst, are the monsters, are just absolute horrible monsters or whatever. Women should start using men for sex, implying that they haven't used men for sex. Implying they haven't used men for sex. What? Women jealous of her boyfriend's 9-year-old sister. Man sues Apple after wife discovers cheating via iMac. That is so. Actually, you know what? I didn't talk about the Supla last week. Now I just realized that. Fuck me. I should put that on the recap. Man sues Apple for ratting him out. There you go. I'll talk about that in probably the next week. Amazing. Oh, also, can you repeat that, please? There you go. There you go. That is fucking stupid. Why do female characters need to look good? Can't they just exist? According to this person.
Implying that if you're ugly, you shouldn't exist.
That's true. The perfect dark. Joanna Dark still looks fucking hot in this angle. Though, honestly, to be fair, fam, the game does look very good. Like, in terms of gameplay, at least. Just why does Joanna Dark look like that? She looks so weird. Fable as well. Discourse of games, female games is so stupid. This person opened her voice chat in Valorant and fucked around and found out. Honestly, why do you open? Seriously, fam, I don't understand the mindset of people who open their voice chat to random strangers online. Why the fuck would you want to do that? Come the fuck on, y'all. Do not open your voice chat to strangers online. The Twitch CEO demonstrated new TikTok-like feature on Twitch. Another application that becomes TikTok. Everybody's trying to become fucking TikTok at this point. But the best part of this one is the fact that the CEO is simping real fucking hard to them Twitch eagles. Like
getting caught, bro.
Like fucking bro got caught in 4K simping on them Twitch eagles, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Black Myth Wukong article actually got an update for the IGN article. This IGN article is fucking horrible. And yeah, apparently the rumor of SBI charging the Black Myth Wukong developers, apparently that's just a fucking rumor. It's not true. But this article is dumb. The article is fucking dumb. It's horrible. Apparently, some of the statements are mistranslated. But even if it's mistranslated, it's still fucking dumb. It's such a stupid fucking article. Bro. Horrible article in Black Myth Wukong. Horrible article. Jason Schreier said that diversity is not that much of an issue. This person has to defend games that a bunch of people in the Culture Warriors kept on attacking. PC neutrals are secretly pro Xbox. Console port beggars begging for shooters. Even though this game is a fucking scam. Actually, the banana game is a fucking scam. Scam game. Apparently got botted by loads of shit. Souls fans port beg Demon Souls and Bloodborne. And one of those port beggar is Hidetaka Miyazaki, the director of the Souls series. And Bison is crossing other factors in the George Floyd reference, and that's bad somehow. Excited to play turn-based RPG that is not Persona. In this case, Expedition 33. Elden Ring is trans, I guess. Some PlayStation fanboy is port-begging non-PlayStation game. Sayano Uta cosplayer is not recognized. Nobody recognized this character, apparently. Helldivers 2 moderator demands people to like furry porn. Horrible. Midori, Atlas Sega leaker, is revealed to be a man. She streamed at one point, and quote-unquote she. And she clearly used a voice filter. Like the one Kid Boga used on his scam videos. Stop this wholesome cliche. It's a wholesome cliche. Anime enjoyers are in hell, apparently, because they got loads of tropes that are bad. Japan might censor manga with inappropriate depictions, even though they didn't. People who defend loli means you're touching yourself to real kids. Blue Archive community is the most disgusting group, apparently. Fiction is a representation of reality. Loli is pedophilia, says a 14-year-old. Wait, why are you fucking here? Furiosa actor Nathan Jones had to remind people that fiction is not reality and that the character that he's playing is just a character, not him. Actually, the same thing happened to the actor who played Homelander for The Boys, which is fucking stupid. And finally, boomers not knowing what the word manga is. Crazy. But hey, that's just how boomers are these days, I guess. And those are all the hooplas from last week. Sorry, let me lap that. Those are all the hooplas from last week. Absolutely crazy, man. And now we got the hooplas of this week. Why is the PC lagging a lot worse than I expected? A lot more than I expected. Actually, you know what? Parsec, I'm going to quit you and see if the performance is improving. Performance is still the same. But hey, we got... oh, man. We got loads of hooplas for you today. Loads of cool hooplas. Actually, the hooplas right now, it's under 100. We have 83 hooplas. So, here, not as long as last time. So, I gotta take
That's
a break.
not bad, because I have plans after this to go climbing, baby. Fucking love climbing.
Very nice, fam. Very nice. Very cool. And also, speaking of very nice... Stream element 6 down below! Come to the fuck on y'all! Stream element 6 down below! Nice number 1. Come on. We're still at 24. We are about a quarter way to nice number 1. Come to fuck on y'all. Nice number 1. That'll be great. Whew. Anyway, stuck to the first hoopla. The first hoopla. Beautiful cat with homophobia!
I saw this one. This one was like, what the hell? Hello?
Homophobia? Are you with the cat? Homophobic cat? Homophobic cat? What's going on? Why does it... It's heterochromia, not homophobia. It's called heterochromia. That's what cats have. They have 2 eyes that have different colors. Actually, I personally have also met a cat who also have heterochromia. It's very, very beautiful.
Ooh.
It does look very fascinating. I personally, with my own 2 eyes, saw a cat with heterochromia, and they are pretty. But it's not homophobia. It's yeah, it's
Read, nigga! Read!
Yeah, I think you really should read. Moving on. So, fam, remember this Supla fam where this journal is jealous of Sydney Sweeney's boobs?
Okay.
It needs to be said, Sydney Sweeney's boobs are not that big, and it has my favorite community notes moment ever, where she's just like, yes, they are.
Okay, I remember that. I remember the community note more than the hoopla.
It's just
More than
community
the
notes
journalist.
coming in. Just like, no, journalists, yes, they are. And here's the boobs. This is one of the, I fucking love this community notes so much. This is one of the best community notes like ever. Just come in and it's like, no, her boobs are indeed very big. Community-chan, you naughty girl, god dang. Oh boy, this is a very, very funny community notes. Also, why are you lagging? God dang. Why are you lagging? This is the first time I've had like OBS like straight up lagging. Hold on, could it be because of Parsec? Not sure why. But yeah, regardless, that's very fucking hilarious. Yes, they are. They are indeed. Very community notes is fucking horny as fuck. But no, fam. That's not what I'm here, fam. This is the previous Supla. That is very funny. But I put Sydney Sweeney again because apparently, fam, she's selling the 7 Cs.
Oh, I saw this one. This one is kind of fire, bro, for real.
But she got even more bass than before. So honestly, I'm playing Yar Har Fiddly fucking D.
Yar har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is a wretched thing. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
And to try tip $1.
I would bark at that cat since my fur's owner, but I realized that would be cringe.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And also, speaking of cat barking, there's that video of cat scaring a bunch of dogs that I always feature on the intro. Fucking amazing video. I love that the dogs just flinched. The cat's just completely unintimidated, but the dog is like completely scared by her. Love that. Such a great clip. Also, Cat, tip $1.
It's Adam and Eve. Not Adam and Mr. Tibbles.
Thank you so much for the donation, Q. Coming,
What?
Cobert64, tip $2.
Good afternoon, APA bros.
Good afternoon.
Hope you're keeping well while you've been roasting. We've been freezing.
Ooh.
Oh, and greetings from
Oh,
down
you've been
under.
roasting.
Greetings from down under, indeed. Thank you so much for the
Oh,
donation.
it's also complimentary, fam. Complimentary, fam.
Oh yeah, complimentary. What?
Complimentary, bro. For real.
Also, complimentary.
Oh
forget
no, I'm Australian.
Thank you so much for the donation, Q. Going. That is true. Yeah. So Sydney Sweeney, right, the girl with the big boobs, Community Chan's approved big boobs 3D girl. Community Chan approved boobs girl. Spotted pirating Law and Order on an illegal free streaming platform. That is very, very funny. Though, to be honest, to be perfectly honest, I can't exactly blame her. That's just how it is, man. Why even pay for all these streaming services when you can pay like $5 for a VPN and stream whatever the fuck you like? Seriously.
And you be chilling.
Absolutely crazy. Base, Sydney, Sydney Sweeney. For once, base, big boobs girl. Base Community Chance approved big boobs girl. Now, Grant, I mean seriously, it's just fucking crazy. It's the point where I look up where are the roles that she starred in? She starred in Madame Web, and that's not very good. But yeah, okay. Well, at least she starred in a movie. She starred in a bunch of very nice movies too. So. Good for you, Sydney. Moving on. Oh, check this out, fam. This is some real infuriating shit, fam. This just describes the plight of being an IT tech support or somebody that knows computers in the fucking family. Check this out, fam. Restore failed. Error code. Find my iPhone must be disabled before restoring. Well, there you go. The error code is right there. It says it right there. Plain and simple.
Just remove it.
Just remove it.
That's all you gotta do.
But the problem is, the person who had this problem didn't know what to do.
How?
Read the freaking error. It literally says we have to do it in the fucking window. Don't play dumb. Bro, really, I don't know what I need to do. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there.
Read, nigga, read.
It's right there, bro. It's not even that long. It's right there. It's just literally just read.
Read, nigga, read.
This is not a zoomer moment because, well, if you can clearly tell from the UI that this is Discord. And I ain't seen no boomer using Discord. So, this is a zoomer moment. Straight up zoomer fucking fail. And they are not very good with tech. Because obviously.
Because come on, y'all.
Reread the error and tell me what it needs to do. Just fucking read it, bro. It's not that hard. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Why can't you be reading, bro?
60, 50,
It's just
40,
reading, bro. For real.
20, retard.
Straight up read the issue, bro. Why are you not reading shit, bro? It just makes no fucking sense. But hey, that's just how it is with Zoomers, right? They got no shit. They got nothing. They know nothing about fucking technology, and now here they are and be like, no, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You clearly know what to fucking do, bro. It's not that hard. So fucking stupid. Do a backup of my phone. What do you mean do a backup of your phone? Read. Find my iPhone must be disabled.
Bro, why is everyone? Why are you giving shit advice, bro? Come on.
What do you mean do a backup of your phone? Just read.
Just read.
Read, bro. Just
Read, nigga, read.
fucking read the message, bro. It's not that hard. I don't know. Tell me. Shut up, my phone. What do you mean tell you? Read, bro. Read.
Read, nigga, read.
All
Fam.
you have to do is read, bro.
This is precisely the reason why a lot of like IT tech support are just straight up fucking. They're straight up like, why are doing this? Is like this is precisely why they are fucking losing their fucking minds over this shit. I mean, seriously. Also, why the fuck is my desktop Windows Manager consuming a lot of CPU resources?
What?
What if I end the task? I don't want to do that. Might crash the fucking stream. I'll do that later when the stream ends. But yeah, I'll just move on from that. Move on. Let's moving on. Not to act like I'm better than anyone, but I've never used ChatGPT and I don't see any reason to change that. Fair. Good for you. Congrats on not having a catastrophically severe immune disorder that doctors refuse to even try to understand. You have a very, very specific issue, my friend. You have a very, very specific issue. How the fuck can ChatGPT fix this? Leaving you to dedicate your entire life to researching it so you don't die.
What?
Name me your disease? And Detroit, tip $1.
Zuma went full retard, man.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Google search is totally useless, which is true. Google search is fucking useless. Like, I am telling you, I have been on that Bing train for years now, and I've repeatedly tell everybody just jump off of Google, go to Bing, and everybody has been telling me Bing is better, because it genuinely is. I hate that when Linus, when he talks about like, oh, why do we have to switch to Google? We have to switch to Bing. Oh, fuck you, Linus. Bing is actually very, very good. Shut the fuck up, Linus. Come the fuck on, y'all. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. ChatGPT connects to people to life-saving research. No. No. No.
I highly doubt that, sir.
No.
Sir,
No.
I highly doubt that, sir.
No.
No, ChatGPT do not connect people to life-saving research. They do not. They connect to a bunch of articles that do those things. Cover64 tip $1.
As someone who works in the IT support field, that error message hoopla made me die inside. I'm glad I'm not a smoker, though probably would be dead.
Thank you so much for the donation. You coming. Exactly. So I know you don't mean to act like you're better than anyone. You are acting like you're better than anyone. But you still are. You're just projecting at this point, bro. This is like IMAX fucking projection fucking 4K. This ain't even IMAX, bro. This is the fucking the fucking science observatory room that projects stars like 360 degree. That's you. Linus sex tips tip $1.
What?
You're an NPC,
What's up, sex
appabend.
tip?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. Seriously. My immune disorder is so severe that I literally cannot be around any other people because they will kill me. You have very, very specific issues, for one. And for two, how the fuck can you have access to a phone? Like, I'm trying to genuinely ask, how the fuck can you have access to a fucking phone if your condition is this severe? Like, phones are magnetically attached to all sorts of bacteria. But okay, whatever. I guess phones are sterile. Jovini Dahaina, tip $3.
Bing has something Google hasn't. It can donate with points you get from just searching up stuff on there.
Dang, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously, I'm telling you, Google is like both Google, the search engine, and Google Chrome, right? They are both very, very vanilla. They have nothing, they have very, very much nothing in there. But it's not even vanilla anymore. It's like straight up, they are the raw materials. It's not turned into vanilla yet. At least Bing got features, whereas Google does not. At least Edge, Microsoft Edge, right? This is one thing like I say, Edge is actually better than Chrome purely because it actually has a lot of features that make it significantly better than Chrome.
Yeah, it's just good.
It's just actually like it's built on your Windows. You don't have to download it again. Whereas you Chrome, you download it again, you got what? You got a fucking basic version. Edge got like all sorts of fucking features. That's why I use Edge. That's the AI reader here, that's from Edge. It's from Edge. I can literally right-click on Microsoft Edge and ask them, hey, read this shit.
Bing has something Google hasn't.
And it reads me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That AI voice reader, it's straight up from Edge. The more you know. The more you know. Anyway, where is I? So ChatGPT is the only friend who will never expect me to die for their convenience. That's just sad, bro. That's just sad. ChatGPT is your friend? ChatGPT is your only friend. ChatGPT is your... That is sad. That is sad.
Rest in peace, Owen.
Okay, fam, I guess ChatGPT is this person's only friend in existence. Like, there are... I feel very, very pity for you. Like, not only you have an immune disorder that makes you to not be able to interact with anybody, but ChatGPT is like your only friend on planet Earth. That is pitiful. Assuming that is true, that is straight up fucking pitiful. It is so pitiful that the fact that you are in social media at all is a fucking miracle.
True.
Also, if you are able to access social media, why is ChatGPT your only friend? You have the internet. You can access social media. You can access people that are not fucking AIs safely without compromising your immune system. If you can access the internet without compromising your immune system, you can access social media. That means you can have people with human beings. Now, I'm not saying you should go and find friends, but if ChatGPT is your only fucking friend,
I mean, you should, man. Like, if that's the situation, you should, bro.
Seriously. But hey, I did say that I shouldn't trust strangers on the fucking net. But this person just wants friends. It's different. It's different because this person literally said, I literally cannot be around any other people. So that they desperately want friends. And yet they have ChatGPT as a friend. Which, to be fair, is a much safer friend than a lot of people online here. But still, ChatGPT, I mean, come the fuck on, yo. At least have a sex bot AI as your friend. ChatGPT. Seriously. Stick a lap on this one. Moving on. UK to be blasted by 48 hours, 26-degree heat wave.
Bro, what do you mean blasted, bro?
26-degree heat wave. I added the Fahrenheit for the Americans out there, but 26-degree heat wave. I need all the laugh clips I need.
Let us commence forth.
British, man.
British?
Fucking British, bro.
The Brits, man, the 26 degree. Bro, that's my AC temperature.
That's true.
That's my AC
True, bro.
temperature.
What is that blasting, bro?
Blasting heat wave? Are you mad? 26 degree is my AC temperature. Come the fuck on, y'all British people. You can't handle this shit, man? I mean, come on, y'all. I mean, I know that you're living in a climate that's... oh, man. Man, you got destroyed in the cold treats on the fuck. God dang. I didn't realize the...
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Bro, you got destroyed in the quote tweets there, bro. God dang. Man, democracy is manifested on that one. But seriously, Britain, British people. What? 26 degree? And you call this a heat wave? I mean, come on, y'all. Come on. Moving on. Rare government win. The US government is suing Adobe. Let's go!
Oh,
Let's go! Get that fucking boxing ring. I mean, come on, y'all. Let's fight. Let them fight. I am dead fucking serious. Let them fucking fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Let them fucking fight. It's accusing the company of harming consumers by enrolling them in the most expensive subscription plans without clearly disclosing the huge early termination fees. Fees that can reach hundreds of dollars. That is true. I've had so many people have this fucking issue where they want to cancel Adobe, but they cannot cancel Adobe. Why? Because you have to pay hundreds of dollars to cancel it. No, really. I am dead serious. If you want to cancel Adobe, you cannot. You have to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars to cancel. Awful business practice. And the FTC caught on that and be like, yo, Adobe, that's fucking stupid. That is horrible. Which is why all y'all should fucking yar har fidelity. I mean, come the fuck up.
Your har fidelity. Being a pirate is a wretched thing. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
I gotta give Adobe some credit, alright? Adobe, you make very, very good softwares, very good apps. A lot of people still use them. A lot of people still depend on them. A lot of people cannot work without them. That's perfectly fine. But guys,
It's actually really good for you, but like for real,
sell the fucking C's,
you'd be
man.
scummy as hell.
Sell the fucking C's. As a Troy, tip $1.
Rookie numbers. I used to live in Puerto Rico. Rookie numbers.
Exactly.
UK are pussies.
I forgot to play the rookie numbers. No, not it. Where's my rookie numbers? There you go.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Rookie numbers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Seriously. The Justice Department has filed a complaint on behalf of the FTC. The lawsuit alleges Adobe hides the term of its annual paid monthly plan in the fine print and behind optional text boxes and hyperlinks. Yeah, I just find it astonishing. It's crazy how these big corporations, they got all these terms and services, but they don't make the necessary parts that the consumer should know very clear. They leave it all on the legal mumbo jumbo. So the users can just click, I agree. Oh, well, lawyers, they can just go to the court and say, oh, but the users agree on this, so they're not gonna fucking read. Of course they're gonna read fucking hundreds of pages of fucking legal document. Gotta make things clear. No one does. You gotta make things perfectly clear before they click, I agree on this shit. That is arguable in court. So yeah, Adobe, get fucked. Seriously, get fucked, Adobe. For real. The Justice Department has filed a complaint on behalf of the FTC. Well, we already did. Yeah, seriously. Adobe, get fucked. Get fucked. Where's my middle finger? I need the BBC reporter giving the middle finger. There you go. There you go. Seriously, get fucked, Adobe. I need the full one as well. The full one works too. The full one works too. That's 2 middle fingers. Get fucked, Adobe. Get fucked. Crazy. Moving on. The fuck is this? Oh, this is the chick from last week that says broadcast nim. Oh, let me get a refresher.
Chick, yeah,
It's this chick from last week.
But that's the exception. I'm the rule. Everybody I know.
The fucking VLC glitch is very funny.
Everybody I know who's married right now, they're married to broke ass niggas.
Meeting at 8:30. Okay, so this chick came back, and now she said, if you're okay, accident. Okay, I'll take it. Not getting knocked up. You're a loser. Why?
Hey, America. Hey, people not having kids.
Oh, America, fam. So we don't have to listen. Okay, bye-bye. Bye.
There we go.
Over. Well, there you go. There you go. This is only for all y'all Americans. Right? There you go. Hoopla's over, guys. Stream's over. We're done. It doesn't apply to me. I'm not fucking American, right? Okay.
Hey,
Sorry. What were you saying?
America. Hey, people not having kids. You are some stupid motherfuckers out there.
I'm sorry, what?
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Okay.
Hey, Americans. You are some stupid motherfuckers out there.
How are we stupid?
The birth rate is declining.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
That's not my problem. That's literally not our problem. We do not control the fucking universe. The birth rate is declining. Yeah, whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? It's not our fault for not breeding. We ain't got no time to breed. Thankfully, most of us people in the universe are smarter and more knowledgeable enough to not fucking have sex and breed.
And what are you doing? You're getting married? Like, why even bother fucking getting married, you loser?
Why the way you say you loser is like zero enthusiasm? It's like dead.
Married? Like, why even bother fucking getting married, you loser? You're getting
Why are you bother getting married, you loser? And like, Get some energy to it. Like, come on now. If you're gonna bully somebody, at the very least, put some passion
Bully
into it.
with your fucking backbone, bro.
Put in some fucking backbone. It's like, why are you getting married, you loser? Where's the emotion? Where's the emotion? Where's the passion?
Married, you have some fucking dog in a stroller like a faggot, and then what are you doing?
Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Sorry, what were you saying?
That's how it is, bro.
America. We're letting the birth rates dog in a stroller like a faggot, and then what are you doing?
Playing games.
How are you helping
chilling,
America?
bro.
We're letting the.
I don't want to help America. Who the fuck do you think I am?
Sorry, what were you saying again?
How are you helping America?
We're not. I don't want to help America. I am not helping America. America can help themselves. They're the greatest country on earth, and you're asking for our help? Please, please, America, please.
We're letting the birth rates decline, and I'm speaking particularly to white people. So.
Particularly to white people, right? Because white people are the causes of the...
What? Today, I want you to take the time out of your day to thank a single mom, because us girls getting knocked up, we're the only ones helping with the declining birth rate. You're welcome, America. You're fucking welcome. God.
Okay. How is popping children going to help America? I don't understand. How the fuck is popping children going to help America? I don't understand that. The next generation isn't exactly going to be helping everybody. But one thing I do find very, very funny, fam. One thing that I do find very funny is it reminds me of the way she talks about giving birth to babies. Do you know the game Insaniquarium?
Oh, classic, bro. Come on, y'all.
Yeah. Do you know the game Insaniquarium? Okay. I'm telling you, Insaniquarium. I bring up Insaniquarium because there's this character in Insaniquarium. By the way, the theme song's fucking dope. Fucking dope ass game. But I bring up Insaniquarium because in the game, right, having a lot of fish is actually like you need to have a lot more fish. A lot more fish, that means they'll give you more cash, right? The more fish you got, the more cash you got. So what happened is, if you remember in the game, there's this special fish that is like basically just a mom sort of fish. Now, what this fish does, like I want you guys look what this fish does. What this particular fish does right here, the one that's like super big. Right? This game is fucking awesome, by the way. If you haven't played Insaniquarium is such a fucking awesome game. I played this game a lot when I was a kid. So she got big. She got her big ass freaking stomach. And then what happened is she farted the fish. No, literally, she farted the fish. You hear that fart? No, she just farted the fish. She just farted the fish, and she will constantly fart fishes. Like she's actually fucking OP. Now that I think about that, it's like, yeah, you don't have to buy fish. You can just wait for fish to just come out of her every single fucking time. Yeah, she just essentially reproduces asexually, just producing fish after fish. And the more fish you got, the more cash you got. The more cash you got, the more money you got. The more money you got, the more the better it is for you to finish the game. So I feel like that's like the progress of society that you have to go. So my point is, bitch, you should reproduce fucking asexually like that fish. We ain't wanna touch you. Bye-bye.
Hey, nah, bro. Hey, nah.
No guy wanna fucking touch you. Now, apparently, she already has a kid. A black kid, apparently. But she has a kid. But yeah, I'd rather you fucking reproduce asexually. How about that? If you post behind an anonymous account, your opinion is irrelevant. I am right here. I am right here. Seriously. What are you on about? Watch the anonymous losers get mad. Well, sorry to say this, but I will say the same exact things that those anonymous users are saying. and that you're an idiot. This is so stupid. So stupid. I am not anonymous and find this to be ridiculous. People need to be anonymous because free speech only exists in theory due to cancel culture and anarcho-tyranny. I agree. I am mask off now, but I too used to be an anon, and my opinions were just as smart and valid as they are today. I agree. Like, being an anonymous doesn't mean that your opinion is invalid. Having an opinion makes your opinion invalid. Not for real though. Being an anonymous does not make your opinion invalid. It's having an opinion that makes your opinion invalid. But point is, like, that's just online discourse all the fucking time. That's just us just sharing our fucking opinions.
Let's just be how it is, bro.
That's just how it is. Sure, you have the right to post anonymously, but I don't take you seriously. If you don't take us seriously, then why even talk about it? Why? Then why do you even talk about it at all? If you're not going to take us seriously, then why even mention us? You should not even be... This anonymous account should not even be in your mind right now. And yet here you are talking about them. What does that say to you? That means you are coping and fucking seeding on the fact that they got... That they have done something smarter to hide their identity more than you do. So honestly, it's on you.
You are coping and seeding. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seeding.
Come on, coping and seed, bro. Come the fuck on, y'all. Yeah, it's your problem. Fed. Cope, bro.
You are coping and seeding. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Although, to be fair, a lot of times, the people that ask for others to be anonymous do tend to be feds.
Yeah.
So, it's not far off. Moving on. The fuck is this? Nothing is a more damning condemnation of men than this image. What image? What? Yo! Base! 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 I don't know about you. Base! Base setup.
Amen, more like.
Base, amen. Completely fucking minimalist setup. Oh, actually, hold on. That's a PS4. That's a PS4. That's a PS4. That's a PS4. That's no longer base. It's no longer... No, not for real, though. That's a PS4, so it's no longer base. But for real, though, this is a minimalist setup. It's just a couch, game console, and just a place for them to fucking chill. Just needs a PC, not a PS4. If you replace this with a PC, then yeah, sure. Sure, I'll get this base. That's the only criticism that I got. But aside from that, hey, it's better than a PS5 at least. PS5 got no games. Oh man, where's my PS5 one game? By the way, I got an amazing...
One game. I don't know why.
I got an amazing PS5 gaming hoopla that I'm... You know what? You know what, fam? I just realized that.
I thought that was just fire, bro.
I need to put one game I don't know why on my bingo pool. Why didn't I put that? That's crazy. I had to try it to $1. Sigma grind set. Sigma grind set indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Nah, it's just joke. Now we're just joking about the PS5 being better, PS4 being better than a PS5. Yeah, PS5. Yes, the PS5 can play all PS4 games with the exception of one. Afro Samurai 2. That game is so shit that even the PS5 is like, nah, fam, I'm taking your game. Nah, fam. Not for real, though. Now, to be fair, this image was taken when the PS4, before the PS5 was out. This is a pretty old-ass image. It was taken before... This was taken before the PS4 was out. The PS5 was out. So, as far as we're concerned, the PS4 at the time of this image was taken is like the current year thing. So...
And it's a pro even.
It is a pro. That's true.
It's a pro even. So good job.
So yeah, in the modern times, it would be technically the guy would probably have a PS5, or not, because only half of people actually upgrade from the PS4 to the PS5. As we got the hair. But yeah. So yeah. Sorry. What was your point? Condemnation of men than this image. I don't get it. That image is. What's wrong with that image? And they share it proudly because that is how far they have fallen. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is wrong with this image? How are they fallen? Excuse me. A single chair because he either doesn't expect company or doesn't care for any company that may join him. And they can sit on the fucking floor. It's a rug. It's a carpet. It's a rug. A loser, a degenerate. You pretend to be happy that you live in live like a heroin addict. Have you seen how an actual heroin addict live?
That's a good question.
Like, have you seen how an
I don't think you know, man.
I don't think you know how an actual heroin addict live. This is just a guy with, at worst, depression. I'm at worst, this guy is just a guy with depression. And even then, it's like, this is a pretty clean room for somebody who has a fucking depression. What? You are dying alone. Anne? Wait. I'm sorry, Anne. I missed the part where that's my fucking problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my fucking problem. No enrichment, no enjoyment, no color, no life, no energy. Did you miss the fucking TV and the PlayStation 4? What? You are the Walking Dead. You long for death. Why are you salty that dudes are just enjoying their lives? What is your problem? You fill your days with the soma that is a television screen. Cope and fucking seethe, bro. Why are you mad?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Cope and seethe, bro. You'll want time to press for as quickly as possible so you can get to the end. To return to your pre-consciousness womb slumber, you have sexual You have sexual fantasies about your mother?
Where did that come from?
Where the fuck did that came from? That escalated quickly. Where the fuck did that came from?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Where the fuck did that came from? That escalated too fucking quickly. Like, for real though. Where did that come from? What? You have sexual fantasies about your mom? Are you talking about you? Because it sounds like projection. It sounds like you're talking about yourself. Jeez. You barely move. You accomplish nothing. There are plenty of room to move here. Like, if I play The Sims, fam, like, if I have this room, this is some straight up minimalist, like, completely fully optimized room.
That's some straight up, you ran out of budget because you spent too much on paint kind of room.
For one. And for two, right? For one and for two, like, it's a recliner. This is a recliner. That looks like a recliner. Or just a normal sofa. If it is just a normal sofa, then fine. But you can still sleep on a normal sofa. But if it is a recliner, you can sleep on it and you're like having a good time. It's not, you shouldn't be sleeping on a recliner, but yeah, you can. Also, again, like, it's a PS4 Pro, which can play PS4 games, all that sort of stuff. You don't even have to buy a PS5. Don't have to buy a PS5. You can just, even if this taking place in current year, he's just living in here, chilling happily with his PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, which last time I checked, you can jailbreak a PS4, so you can like add emulators, you can add jailbreak games, all that sort of stuff. PS4 can be jailbroken to pirate games. The last version that I recall is version 11.0. The easiest one to jailbreak is version 9, and 11.0 is still like it's still early stages, but 9.0 is the most stable one. You can jailbreak that version, and you can like play all sorts of games, like not just PS4 games. You can like emulate all sorts of games with the PS4. I mean, this is such a happy life. I would live this. I can totally live with this. I don't understand the concern. What? You accomplish nothing. You are disassociated. You know only the simulated life of a video game because you are barely alive. What if
he's just chilling?
He's just chilling. What if the guy is actually like doing a lot more stuff outside? There is a possibility like the guy's not doing much inside. He just needs a TV and a PS5 just to chill, or a PS4 just to chill, TV and a game console just to chill, whereas he actually do most of his work outside. That's a possibility. Right? Have you ever considered that? Barely a person. You are not ensouled. Why are you even still here? I'm playing this.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Why do you have an issue with this? What? Women are right to reject you. I mean, if you are going to have a partner, a romantic partner, then this is not exactly the room that I would be presenting her with. I agree. if you're gonna have buddies, actually, hold on, fam. If you're gonna have buddies, I don't mind sitting on the fucking floor. I don't know about you, fam, but if you're gonna invite buddies,
I mean, that's carpet.
It's carpet, technically.
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Technically speaking, that's carpet, but yeah, I don't mind sitting on the fucking carpet. Play some board games on the fucking carpet. The only thing that I do mind is that I'm allergic to carpet. But aside from that, that's it. Why are you even still here? Women are right to reject you. You're not even disgusting. You're just nothing at all. You are clearly making a fucking huge song and dance about this person, that this particular person. So this person is not nothing. It's not nothing to you. Okay. Why are you so mad? You are so fucking salty. Like this is Copacabana on this chick. Oh my god damn.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
You know what I would do, fam? Honestly, I would tweak this, fam. Instead of a console, I would get a
tweaking.
Instead of a console, fam, that's true. Instead of a console, I'd get a PC. And you know what I would get, fam? Right? I got a PC, I put it here, and I would get a wireless and mouse and keyboard combo. And I plug it so I can literally sit at the very, very end of this right here and just like do whatever activities that I like.
And then, especially if that declines. Oh, if that declines, that would be so fucking sick.
It's so fucking good, bro. Wireless mouse and keyboard combo with a PC right there, like all the way to here. So don't need no fucking wires. In a controller, bro, I can literally just plug in the fucking controller, any wireless controller, get a Bluetooth adapter, should work just fine. For the most part, if you can just get a good Bluetooth adapter, the controller should work just fine. But seriously, at the end of the day, like, you can still live just fine with the fucking PC, especially the wireless mouse, Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Honestly, they've been pretty good as of late. Even the latency's been very good. So yeah, I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Great setup. Women hate how little it takes us for us to be happy. That's what happened. Women hate how little it takes for us men to be happy. No, women hate that you're the Walking Dead. How are we the Walking Dead? To you, we are the Walking Dead. To you, that's your subjective opinion. You think that we are the Walking Dead.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah, women just hate how little it takes for us to be happy. I'm sorry, ladies, do you need a lot more to be happy? In which case, what do you need? What do you want more than the video games and the TV? Playing video games all day and having no real friends isn't happiness.
It is.
It is.
Bro.
It actually
if
is.
If I could spend my old age with my friends just playing Smash Bros, I will. I definitely will.
No, fam. It says no real friends. So just playing video games all on your own. Apparently that's not happiness. Honestly, to me it
happy
is.
If you play some good ass shit like Elden Ring, that would be happy.
Honestly, to me, it is. It is still happiness. Like playing video games all day, no real friends, no friends whatsoever, and just playing on your own in the living room at your computer while everybody else do your chore. That's fucking heaven for me, if you ask me. Fucking heaven. And also, that's basically my childhood. But at the end of the day, that's also actually that's your childhood as well, fam. The amount of shit that I have to do while you're sitting your ass playing fucking video games all day, man, it's fucking endless, man. But hey, that's just how it is. It is distraction from your suicidal ideation. This sounds like projection on your end, lady. You are projecting. You are coping and seething that men are happy. My God.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Cope and seethe, lady. A man living this way simply means I get to make all the decorative decisions when we move in together. Let's go! Hashtag winning. Hey, God bless. You're actually looking at it on the positive side. Good for you, Lizzie. Good for you. Honestly, you can't kind of see it that way. Hey, if a man is like, oh, I just need 2 furnitures, that means that I can literally just decorate whatever the fuck I want. Winning. Good for you. It means he's lazy.
So?
I'm sorry, but this room is pretty freaking clean. How the fuck is it? Okay, a couple of messy cables here and there, but that's manageable. How the fuck is that lazy? Also, are you assuming that the guy is only going to be sitting his ass all day playing video games? When, if I recall correctly, you work outside. for the most part, if you got a job, most of your jobs are outside of your house. If you work inside, if you work online, sure, it'll be in home. You'll work from home, etc., etc. Or if there's COVID, another COVID happening, you're gonna be working from home. But for the most part, people who have jobs, they go out to work. They don't go in their house to work. So they come in home and they look at the setup. They should be perfectly fine. In fact, a lot of college students, their dorms are pretty much like this. I don't see your issue. You're just very, very salty that men are happy. I'll just move on from that. Jeez. Male friendships last because they are based on What?
Hold on. No.
I don't know what kind of shit you've been smoking, but nah.
No.
What? Male friendships last because they are based on hedonism? What fucking, are you high? Are you like, genuinely, are you fucking, I'm playing this works too.
Confusion of the highest order.
That works too. But seriously, how high are you? How
high are you?
How high are you?
How high are you? This sounds like projection, if you ask me, fam. I know a lot of female friendships that are based on hedonism. They're just hanging out, chilling. They're just hanging out, and all it takes is they just buy shit to be happy.
They just buy shit. They just shop. The
They
only
just
time
shop.
females meet, I just to shop.
Yeah, I know female relationships are like that, but not males. No. Are low risk and lack depth. This sounds like your friendship. This sounds like you are projecting about your own personal friendship. Most of them rely on alcohol to get together. Okay, this is your friendship. This is not male friendship at all. You are high. You are high.
How high are you?
You are high. This is not male friendship. This is your friendship. Absolutely fucking crazy. Most of them rely on alcohol to get together and tend to avoid any confrontations to keep things kumbaya, but on the low. They actually hate each other and compete with one another. This sounds like your friendship.
This sounds like yours, bro.
This sounds like your personal experience. Not a lot of male, actually not a lot of friendships in general are like this. But this does sound like what you are experiencing right now. So this is a you problem. Vas, where you at? Vas, where you at? There you go. Thank you.
That sounds like a you problem.
Thank you. Seriously. They actually hate each other and compete with one another. No. Of course, they are going to defend their shallow and superficial friendships. Up yours, buddy. Jovin and Haina took $1.
Jay Kosa.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And superficial friendships when all they do is talk about girls, sex, money, sports, and cars.
This sounds like you. Just
That
change
sounds
everything
like
to,
you.
Just change girls, sex, money, sports, and car into Taylor Swift.
It's an odd fucking choice, but okay. But yeah, lady, this sounds like you. This sounds like what your friends are talking about. This does not sound like what we're talking about. This sounds like what your friends are talking about. And Detroit, tip $1.
It has been a while since I saw that clip. Confusion of the highest order.
Confusion of the highest order.
Confusion of the highest order.
Horda. That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, it's high. I'm playing. I'll play this. Why the fuck not?
And I have to say that my brain is still in recovery mode from taking in so many high-level important ideas.
Oh, man. My brain is still in recovery, man. High-level important ideas, man. Ooh, man. Oof. Just, what the fuck you talking about, Dave? Moving on. Oh, God, this. Game dev under fire for mandatory sauna sessions with staff. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to work with this game company, you need to join in a mandatory sauna session with staff. Butt naked. With staff members of opposite genders. Including the guys. So you're gonna be seeing a lot of guy junk too. I'm playing bonk on this one. Like, this is a very distasteful. No. Hold on. I'm playing this one. Not even like joking. That's the bonk without the sound effect. Because I'm not even fucking joking. That shit, I'm playing the Dark Souls bonk on that one too. It's just great bonk Shibe. Thank you. Seriously. The Spectrum Studios creative director, Jacek Piorkowski, I don't know how to pronounce that, has caused controversy in the build-up to the developer's new game by the allegedly requiring employees to have what the naked sauna sessions? Are you genuinely are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad? Who the hell wants to be joining saunas with other strangers? And I don't want to join a sauna with my other coworkers, let alone a bunch of fucking strangers. Why? Why? I'm playing ew. What the hell?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
This situation was highlighted by Patrick Suchi, lead developer at 8-Bit, who made a post on LinkedIn calling out the requirement. In the post, he says, "This dude, a creative director, requires naked sauna sessions as part of work in his studio." This post contains screenshots of Piorkowski posted on LinkedIn, responded to a developer who had spoken to about the job. These comments have since been edited because obviously. Alexandra Wolna, a narrative designer and writer, responds on LinkedIn to Piorkowski potentially offering work, saying, "We already exchanged a few messages in the comments. From what you said, you consider naked sauna sessions part of the work responsibilities." How the fuck can naked sauna sessions part of work
That's just fucking. That's just evil, bro.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
God, this is so stupid. I told you that was a deal breaker. Hell fucking yeah. Again, the naked sauna session in question, it's not just you looking at chicks, right? It's you're also going to be looking at the junk of your other male coworkers. So it's not exactly, oh, I'm going to be looking at naked chicks with sauna session. No, you're going to also be looking at the junk of your male coworkers as well. So it's not beneficial at all to all genders. It's just straight up fucking uncomfortable to everyone, period. I don't even want to look at other naked fucking girls. Count the fuck on y'all.
This is good for me, as a nudist, but I fail to see how it contributes to our job as game developers. We are not even making a sauna level.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. That one guy. Unless for not even the developers of fucking Persona 4 is gonna make that fucking level. And they got a fucking sauna level. Piorkowski went out to say, "You had a lot of time to prove me wrong. To write scene in sauna without being in sauna." Yeah. You can do that. You can also write a scene taking place in space without actually going to fucking space. You can write about aliens without
fucking
beating a fucking alien. Without fucking an alien. You can write about fucking aliens without actually fucking an alien. That's what fiction is. Well, I mean, granted, yes, sauna is not the same as fucking aliens. You want to rent an authentic sauna experience, good for you for the dedication, but it doesn't have to be fucking mandatory. Instead, we are wasting time on social media. Well, of course we're wasting time on social media. This is stupid. Have you ever considered that? Mr. G, tip $5.
Remember guys, it's the sexy or attractive female characters are the problem to real women, LOL.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Honestly, just game developers just being fucking perverts in general. It's like it's the problem that everybody is called out. Freaking Activision Blizzard, Ubisoft, fucking all these game developers, even EA, fucking all these Riot Games, game developers being just general fucking perverts and mistreating their coworkers, their female coworkers. Huge issue all around. Horrible issues. Should not happen to pretty much any workplace ever. But the fictional women is a problem, right? He continued, my narrative... Did you actually call these narrative girls?
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
Just narrative girls, bro.
Come on, y'all.
Narrative girls. Like
have some respect, bro.
Narrative girls, my god. Had to go to sauna with me. No. No.
Hold on. No.
No, they should not go to sauna with you. Made to come up with amazing script for proof of concept. They do not need to go to a sauna to come up with an amazing script. You fucking moron. I absolutely adore the fact that you could use their sauna experience to write awesome scenes. I'm sorry, is your game like taking place in a fucking sauna? What? The game must be worked on and highlighted in ad posting looking for an art director or on computersweat.pl as pointed by user on X. Explains the sauna connection. Reads, Spectrum Studio is working on a new groundbreaking game. Mix of Life is Strange narrative, Final Fantasy story characters, Heart of Darkness adventure levels with a dog, the tourist exploration and questing, and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2? This sounds like a lot of fucking bullshit.
What kind of smoke reefer have you been cooking in your barbecue, sir?
This sounds like a lot of fucking bullshit. What are you fucking on about?
Confusion of the highest order.
Confusion of the highest order. Jovi the Hyena, $3. Thank you.
Yandadev, is that you?
God, not even Yandadev is this fucking degenerate. And he's already pretty fucking degenerate. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Toad Coward, tip $1. Where's my degenerate Todd Howard clip? There you go.
Degenerates.
Degenerates indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Like, what are these game combinations? Like, what are you on about? The main character will be a sauna master. How the fuck does sauna master connect to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2? What? And will be in charge of performing in various saunas. Smells, music, choreography, everything. Is it like a sim sauna game? So you're making a sauna business simulation game? Now there are plenty of games online on Steam that are like that. There's one game that I really like to play called The Tenants. It's literally a game where you become a fucking landlord and just abuse your fucking power to everybody. I love that game. But seriously, come the fuck on, y'all. The ad also specifies that attending sauna sessions is not negotiable.
Why?
Just
fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
Just absolutely fuck you, bro. Just kill yourself with that. Non-negotiable. You gotta be fucking kidding me to actually argue that shit. Because the entire team needs to understand the product. If the entire team needs to understand the product, then have them go to a sauna once in a while. Oh, by the way, who's gonna pay for it?
That's true.
Who's gonna pay for the fucking sauna? Are you gonna fucking pay for the sauna? If you're gonna have mandatory sauna session, then at the very least, fucking pay us for it. Are you gonna pay us for the fucking sauna? Because it sounds like we have to be the ones paying for the fucking sauna, not you. Berkowski went out to say, we're doing a game about sauna sessions. Then just make a game about sauna sessions? I don't want to waste my time to explain what the difference between Ruscabania or dry sauna. You have to feel it. Then do it fucking separately. You don't have to do it literally on the same fucking time.
Or do it by yourself.
Or do it by yourself and just explain to everybody the fucking difference. Actually, you don't want to waste your time to explain the difference between all of that stuff. That's your job. That's your job. That's literally your job. He then offered to even organize female-only event. Oh, good for you!
Oh, good for you!
Female-only event. Good for you! That fixed everything, fam. That just fixed everything. Like, good for you!
Oh, good for you!
You know what? Speaking of sound effect, fam. I want to ask you, fam. Did you know this sound effect, fam? Did you know where this sound effect came from? This is a very common sound effect. Every YouTuber that I know used this. Sorry, hold on.
Can you play it again? Wow. Literally.
Literally, wow. Do you know where that sound effect came from, fam?
It has to come from an anime, right?
Yes,
I don't know where it came from.
You are correct. It came from an anime. But do you know which anime?
No, I do not know.
It came from Fairy Tail. And it came from Fairy Tail. Now, I did not know that. What? I did not know that until my girlfriend watched Fairy Tail.
Wow.
I did not know that until my girlfriend was like, why is that sound always keep on popping? I was like watching Fairy Tail. I was like, I just occasionally glancing at her watching Fairy Tail. I was like, what is that sound effect always fucking pop up? It's like, oh, that's where it came from. But what I find horrifying is that I am trying to find the sound effect, but without the echo, and I couldn't find it. Like the original sound effect, it's always without the echo. It's woo, woo, woo. But I couldn't find one without the echo. The only version that has no echo is in the anime. So that's fucking stupid. But yeah, regardless, where was I? Bjarkowski also said in another post, if you knew anything about it, wetness level inside Bania or Steam 1 is around 90%. Okay, good to know. So towel is extremely wet after a few seconds.
Okay.
Good to know. So you can still do it, but it may result with fungal infection. So that's why people should be naked? Is that your justification? Is that the reason why people should be naked in the sauna? Because the towels might be wet?
They're supposed to be wet, my guy.
This is so fucking stupid. Can we just move on to another hoopla, because this more I get to this more disgusting this is. Let's move on. Okay. Oh, console fanboys, let's fucking go. Oh man, thank you. Got some nice break from that disgusting ass fucking game developer, fucking console fanboy. Please, console fanboys, give us some fucking break.
Give us some good shit, bro.
Give us some fucking dumbass shit. I would rather deal with the goddamn console fanboys than fucking disgusting game developers wanting their fucking private sauna. Finally, some good freaking cringe. These consoles are worthless this gen. Yes, pretty much. Not enough games to warrant having one.
Agree.
I agree. Just get a PC if you have it. Yeah, I agree. If you literally have no PC, PS5, or an Xbox Series X, or a Switch, my recommendation, get a PC and a Switch.
Just play the Henry Cavill clip. That's it.
Yeah, get a PC first, and if you need to have a game on the go, get a Switch or get a Steam Deck. Just play the Henry Cavill clip. Where's my Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill. Where's the? There you go. Is this the one?
She told me about the books. D.
Oh, right.
Writing. Incredible.
Yeah. PlayStation or Xbox.
PC.
PC. Straight up. Count the fuck on, y'all.
Come
PlayStation
on,
or Xbox. PC. Count the fuck on.
Follow Superman, bro.
No one wants to spend $5,000 on a PC just to spend another $1,000 to upgrade it to the next year. Hold on. No. Hold on. No one wants to spend $5,000 on a PC. Well, yeah. Most people shouldn't spend $5,000 on a PC. They should spend at least... Actually, no, there's no at least. You can play all sorts of PC.
$100 if you want to.
Yeah, you can spend $100 for a PC if you want to. I literally bought this PC right here. This piece right here that only has the fucking motherboard. It's a Core 2 Duo. It's a fucking Core 2 Duo motherboard. It's a PC that has a Core 2 Duo. All that fucking system. And yet, I can install like Linux on it. I can install Linux. I can install emulators. And I'd be PC gaming.
And it's chilling.
I'd be PC gaming. I'd be playing classic games in there all the fucking day. Fuck yeah. You don't need to spend $5,000 on a PC. Nobody needs to. And you don't need to spend another $1,000 to upgrade. Hardware innovation is not that fast. It's not. It is straight up not. Hardware innovation is not that fast. Like it takes a couple of years before hardware becomes like genuinely good. Come the fuck on, y'all. Absolutely crazy. But hey, console peasants and their lack of knowledge on PC shit, right? Moving on. Didn't realize most of that Nintendo Direct was also a PS5 Direct. PlayStation is better than Nintendo.
What do you mean by that?
PlayStation is better than Nintendo. PlayStation is better than Nintendo.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
Okay, so what does this person mean by that is all these games that were announced on the Nintendo Direct, like Dragon Quest 3 Remaster, 1 and 2 Remaster, Ace Attorney Investigations Duology, Fighting Collection, Metal Slug, Disney Sports, Darkest Dungeon, all these sorts of games. Wait, hold on a second. Is this Darkest Dungeon 2, if I recall correctly? Hold on. Why are you that sounds like you are pot begging now. Hold on. Why the fuck is Darkest Dungeon not on the PlayStation? Are you telling me the Darkest Dungeon is not on the... No, it is on the fucking PlayStation. What are you talking about? Darkest Dungeon 2? Oh, it's on the PlayStation, but not on the Xbox. Weird. That's a game that could have been great on the Xbox, but okay. Funko Fusion... Oh, that fucking Funko game is like... The Phantom... Oh, this Gaia-looking game. I forgot. Phantom... I can't read that shit. But yeah. All these sorts of games. Fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventure! Yes, fine. Oh, man. Calm the fuck on, y'all. Oh, it is Looney Tunes. Why did I say Disney? But yeah, seriously. Fucking Hello Kitty Island Adventures covered to PS5. What are you talking about? What are you on about? Are you jealous that Nintendo got better lineup of games? All of these games could have been announced on the PlayStation State of Play, which... Did it actually happen? I didn't even know that if it actually happened. But yeah, regardless, all these games could have been announced in the State of Play. And would people actually fucking care at the end? Whatever. Okay. Nintendo is better. These games come into fucking PS5. Good for you. Right?
Good job, you.
Good job, you. Oh, it's called Phantom Brave. All right. There you go. Looney Tunes Wacky World of Sports. Cool. Very, very cool. It's a higher resolution version of this image. Very nice. Notice how he's watching a Nintendo Direct to find games.
That's super funny.
Well, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, I am telling you guys, these PS5 notice jokes are some of the funniest shit that I have read in my entire life. They are the funniest. They are the funniest shit that I have ever read in Twitter X. It is crazy. Check this out. I'm showing you.
Crazy, bro,
I am showing you a couple of these highlights, man. They are so fucking funny. First off, that Horizon, this Horizon hoopla. I'm gonna move you. Actually, I'm just gonna delete you because you're not fucking relevant. Yeah. First off, I'll just get you this. God, man, shut up on this one joke. I hate you. One game, I don't know why. Oh man, DJ Robotnik, tip $1. That is a Copacabana. Come the fuck on.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
I love this joke so much, man. I absolutely love this joke so much. Just the PS5 is just having no games whatsoever. One game. God, man, shut the fuck up with this one joke. I hate you. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but this joke is true. This joke is true. What is...
More like shut the fuck up with this one game, am I right?
That's true. Notice how you are mad at the joke instead of playing it.
Well, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Man. These jokes are fucking crazy, man. I swear to God. They are some of the funniest shit. The funniest meme that I've encountered on Twitter X. Fucking crazy. Notice how you're getting annoyed instead of playing any games.
Well, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I mean, seriously though. Seriously. And the tried to $1.
Based furry. L Sony Pony.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I mean, seriously. Cope and seethe. Cope and seethe, you Sony fanboys,
man. You are coping and seething.
Oh, that's actually a good point. That's a fucking Switch game right next to that. Is fucking Switch lineup. That is very funny. Oh, that's a Switch game. Look, the Switch actually got games, and then you got no games to display. Oh, come on, y'all. Oh man. And there's also this one, right? Sega's confirmed on its official game page for Sonic X Shadow Generations, Dark Beginnings prologue animation will be exclusive to PS4 and PS5. Notice how the PlayStation exclusive content is a movie instead of gameplay.
Oh my god. That shit is funny.
This after that brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
How can Sony fanboys recover from this, bro?
How can you financially recover from this,
How
bro?
can you recover from this, Sony fanboys, man? They are fucking brutal, which it just keeps on going. And Discord updates. Hello, friend. We got a big one for y'all to you. Starting today, you'll be able to join a Discord call directly from your PlayStation 5 console. No mobile app needed. Fam, notice how they said Discord call and not game.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked,
I am telling you,
absolutely taken down.
What PlayStation fanboys, man? What you are coping and seeding for this? Just absolute fucking madness. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, fam? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring up that man, this old ass fucking hoopla, man. I'm gonna bring up this old ass fucking hoopla. Remember this, fam?
Okay.
Remember this?
What is that?
Remember this from the Man 2 hoopla? Where
Man 2,
coworker
okay.
offered to let me borrow his PS5 for Spider-Man 2. He only uses it for Netflix, and fucking Miguel fucking face is like, bro. No, fam, notice how the coworker doesn't use his PS5 to play game.
Notice that, bro.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage.
One game. I don't know why. One game. Just notice how the coworker doesn't use it to play games. I mean, calm the fuck on, yo. Oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. There's more. There's more to this fucking hilarious story where that came from. There's more. Why are you not? There you go. Notice how they said Discord call and not game. Exactly. Why are you not? I'm sorry. PowerPoint just fucking crashed. There you go. And there you go. It just fucking crashed. Like, Hoopla's so bad, PowerPoint can't even handle the stupidity. Notice how nobody with a PS5 makes posts like this.
This is what I saw. This is what made me go, damn, that's true, dog.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Bro, that guys, stop it, guys, stop it. They're already dead.
I don't know why.
To be fair, there is a very impressive Nintendo Switch collection. They're already dead, man. They're already dead. I got a Nintendo 64. Let's go. Notice how I didn't get any PlayStation 5. Bro, they're even roasting themselves.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
How many times should I play this brutal savagery, man? My
options
God.
do I have to be in stock, bro? Come on, y'all.
It goes on and on. Notice how they're talking about textures instead of games.
This one is also this one is fire, bro, for real.
I don't have enough erect, man. This is just too much. You guys are giving us so Xbox and it says games. Notice how Xbox tweeted this instead of PlayStation.
Thank you, Daddy Sabah.
What is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
This is too much, man. I'm gonna
Monster kill.
Man, I am gonna get exhausted by this one. Man, we sold my brother's PS5 for rent and food a while back, and this is what he just tweeted now. I'll miss my... Oh, he just said you really miss my N-word. Notice how he doesn't miss anything.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage,
Gold man, I swear to God, it just keeps on popping and popping. I cannot stop laughing. Y'all coming in is, I'm gonna die. I am gonna fucking die with all these fucking jokes, man. Oh man, notice how Arihiko is only holding a PlayStation 4 controller and not holding any. That's the DualShock 4, PlayStation 4 controller. But hey, I get your point, man. God dang. Oh, bro. Notice how he's doing a jaunty little jig instead of playing any game. Bro, hold on. Remember that the PS4 guy, the PS5 guy that was like I need to get that PS5 guy. The PS5 guy. The guy that got the PS5. Remember that hoopla? Where's the... Oh, I'm playing this fam. Check this out, fam. Remember this hoopla?
Final question to you, Professor Wolf. Under your system of worker cooperatives, would I still get my PlayStation 5?
Notice how this person wants to get a PS5 and not the games.
But not the games.
Seriously. Oh, man. Notice how they'll be calling people on Discord rather than playing games. And finally... It's not even a real game. It's a fake game of The Boys, right? From The Boys TV series. Notice how this came out for the PS5 and not the PS5.
Wow, what is that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
That is a violation.
That is a violation of the fucking fourth wall continuum, bro, if you ask me. Man, VOD, they got their own console, they got their own games, their own fucking superhero, but it's on the VS5 and not the PS5. God dang. VOD Station 5, more like PlayStation. Oh, man. Fucking crazy. Honestly, all y'all making these jokes, keep on making them. They're making the Sony fanboys salty. That is crazy. Virtual
Notice how the
Station
Sony fanboys are salty instead of playing games.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I swear to God, man. I swear to God. I swear to God. This is
notices, man. They're the best.
The jokes that keep on giving, man. I swear. They are the most fucking hilarious Twitter phenomenon, and I am all for it. 100%. Notice how PS5 only has one game. Oh, man. Okay, let's move on from that before I die of laughter again. If you are still hyped for RPGs in 2024, you are a lost cause. Why? Why are we a lost cause? Also, the fucking ratio on that
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
The ratio on that one, jeez. How are we a lost cause? These quote retweets have yet to convince me RPG fans are anything but a lost cause. How are we a lost cause? What are you talking about? I have been flooded with the absolute unfunniest reaction images. It's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Also, what kind of RPG? Is it like a turn-based RPG, an action RPG? What RPG? And people are saying,
bro. Come on, y'all.
I must only play shooters and sport games. Yes.
Who says that? But like, come on, y'all.
It kind of sounds like you do. You have solidified my opinion tenfold. Oh, good for you. You're doubling down on your opinion. It still doesn't answer the question of why are we a lost cause. Congratulations. Congratulations, Heil Hitler.
Congratulations.
Heil Hitler!
I love that. Completely out of context. And that's right, $1.
Fuck you. Mario and Luigi RPGs aren't a lost cause.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But apparently, according to this person, it is. I don't understand. And you know what I also don't understand, fam? The lack of fucking donations, man. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Come the fuck on. $18 more, guys. $18 more. That's 3 9s. Sorry, 3 6 and 2 9s.
Like, come on. That nice bar going full is not a lost cause, bro. Like, for real.
And also 6 3s and 9 2s. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. These, wait, hold on. I already read this one. Wait, what's the next one? You love Pokemon, by the way. I mean, but it is an RPG, though. What are you talking about? It is an RPG. Pokemon has cool little creatures. It's still
so is your mom.
Okay. What the fuck was that? Huh. I'll just play this. If I was collecting anime women instead, it would be lame. That sounds fucking amazing,
No, it's
actually.
not. Yeah.
Actually, that sounds fucking amazing. If I was collecting anime women in an RPG, that'd be fucking awesome. Fuck yeah, I'm collecting anime women in a fucking RPG. Actually, hold on a second. That's like most gacha games.
That's true.
That's like most gacha games. You're collecting not just anime women, but also anime men. That's like most gacha games. You're just collecting people left and right. Fuck yeah. What are you talking about? Good thing most RPGs have nothing to do with collecting. Yeah, true. What? Maybe, but I still stand strong. Like 90% of them are terrible garbage. That's like everything. That applies to everything. Everything that's 90% of everything is garbage. Are you mad? Are you mad? 90% of everything is garbage. 90% of shooters are garbage. 90% of genres that I love are garbage. There is a reason why AVGN exists. It's because 90% of NES, SNES, like old games are actually straight up fucking garbage. They're great games in the NES, SNES era. But most of them are fucking trash. Like 90% of them are fucking trash. Which is why AVGN, like, it got its fame. Because there are loads of NES games produced in the NES, SNES, all these classic games. But also fucking trash. Like straight up trash. Come the fuck on, y'all. That goes for literally everything, dude. There's too much shit in the world to judge things on volume. Just say you need your dopamine fix for a per second basis and leave it. That's true. Nope. Many things are actually mostly good. Name one. Name one. Name one thing name one thing that is like straight up mostly good. In terms of like entertainment media, name at least one thing that's like 90% of them are good. Where? Citation, please. Where are the video games? Where are the video games? Where are the video games?
Where the video games?
Where are the video games?
Where the video? Oh!
Come the fuck on, ya. Where are the video games? So dumb. Speaking of RPG, this is such an amazing hoopla, fam. So this right here is a screenshot of Shin Megami Tensei Vengeance, or Shin Megami Tensei, actually just Shin Megami Tensei 5. And here's the fucking amazing comment.
Okay.
I just rage quit this game and never playing it again. Not only does the game makes me have an erect. The game makes you have an erection.
Sounds like a you problem.
For one, and for two, like...
That sounds like a you problem.
That's Shin Megami Tensei 5. For reference, a lot of the female demons of Shin Megami Tensei 5 aren't even like... They are also redesigned and changed so that their costumes are more modest. And you're still getting an erection from that?
That sounds like a you problem.
Come the fuck on, y'all. Control your dick, man. Come the fuck on. Not even Vengeance. Like, straight up in the original SMT5. They are demons. Female demons that are humanoid female demons who's completely redesigned. I'm at level 18 and I can't progress through the story without fighting her. That's just the noob. That's just the noob. The noob. The noob. This is the noob, bro. My team does little to no damage to her. Then optimize your
Skill
fucking
issue.
team. That's skill issue. What are you
Skill
on
issue, bro.
about?
The
noob. The noob.
That's just SMT. Just optimize your fucking team, bro. She does way too much damage and cripples the team with her sexy ass. This is your sentence, bro. Your sentence. You said it, bro. You said it. You yourself. You said it. You got the erection, not us. Come the fuck on, y'all. It's impossible to win unless you grind, what, 10 more levels? No thanks. This is why I hate RPGs. Oh, are you the same guy from the last one? Are you the same guy from the last one? You don't like grinding? Well, don't play fucking RPGs, because most of them you have to fucking grind. Or, because this is a Shin Megami Tensei game, or the 5th one at least, the easy mode is literally there. I'm not even kidding. Like there's an easy mode. You can pick that one instead of the hard one.
It should be, as it says, easier for you. No?
Come the fuck out, y'all. But hey, this is why you hate RPGs. Then get fucking filtered, bro. And also, you get fucking horny by 75. Well, he's not gonna play anyway because the sexy demons are gonna make him super horny and he can't control his D. So, Revolver, tip $1.
In the world of SMT, not only do you need to optimize thy team, but thou hast to also use buff and debuffs unlike other JRPGs.
True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Buffing, debuffing, all that shit. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Moving on. The fuck is this? Indie games rock, dude.
Yeah, I would
cool.
agree on that.
Cool. So, what is this? Dude, why don't you complain about AAA slop? Just play indies. Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. What are you talking about? Yes. 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 What?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes, yes.
What? Are you shitting on this game? Why are you shitting on this game? Actually, I want to know what the fuck is this game. It's called Mighty Jill Off. It's a BDSM game. Okay. It stars a submissive lesbian named Jill who has a boot fetish. Cool. And it's a typical indie game. This is how indie games are. Pirate all indie games, yo.
That's going too far, bro. What you talking about?
Bro.
What you trying to expect?
Bro. Okay, hold on. Hold the fucking phone.
No.
Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. You hate this game so much that you have to beg people to pirate it. Now, I am curious. Okay, I am a fucking pirate myself. I am the one that tells people, go fucking pirate everything if you like, right? But even I am like, yo, if you are this, like, if this indie game is to go pirate this shit, like, I want to know. I want to know what the fuck is going on that you have to beg people, you have to tell people to fucking pirate all indie games. So this is fine, but Stellar Blade is Gooner bait. You know what? I agree 100%. This, actually, both should be fine. Both of them. These should be fine. Both of them should be fine. They are both games that express sexuality. Actually, not still a bit doesn't. But yeah, still, they're both games that express their sexuality. Good for them. Perfectly fine. I agree 100%. Both are good. Both are fine. Nothing wrong with both. But apparently, fam, this Porque no los dos. Apparently, this game got a bunch of people outraged that it got into fucking trending. Now that made me go, yo, okay, now I'm fucking interested in it. Okay, what the fuck is going on with this game? That everybody's like, what? Everybody is go fucking ape shit on this one. Give him a Sandy tip $1.
Just beat mysterious figure as terror in Birth by Sleep. That makes all 3 characters for whooping the ass of that cheap bastard.
Ooh.
Anyway, is Jill going to be sandwiched?
Apparently. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So I got curious, right? So I looked it up. I looked up what the hell's going on with this game. I looked at Wikipedia. Mighty Jill Off is a 2008 independently developed freeware platform game designed by Anna Antrophy. Where have I heard that name? Because I swear to fucking God, I have heard of that name. And then I looked up. Maybe it has something to do with maybe back in the 2016 era, 2014 era, back in Gamergate. Oh, it turns out I got it right. So, the Kotaku journalist, Patricia Hernandez, covers that game without disclosing the fact that she had a relationship with the developer of the game.
Bruh.
So this was back during the Gamergate era. So yeah, that's crazy. The fact that I had to was like, whoa, I have heard of that name before. And I'm like, oh yeah, isn't she like one of the games that are like covered by the journals during the Gamergate era? Oh, it turns out she was. She was one of the games that got covered, developers of the games that got covered during the Gamergate era, and discovered by Patricia Hernandez, who no longer works at Kotaku. So there is that. That I find very interesting. But that's not the one thing that would go, okay, I heard of that name. But the reason why this hoopla is here is because of this segment in the Wikipedia page that made me spit my fucking drink. The game's BDSM and lesbian themes, no, that's not the part, were implemented by Antrophy, a BDSM practitioner, for the purpose of providing legitimate...
Bro.
That is a slur for lesbians.
I know that.
In case y'all don't get it. That is the F word, but for lesbians. In case you don't know why that word is there. That is straight up, if it's like saying the F word, but for lesbians. And this is on the Wikipedia page. And I'm like, what the fuck? I guess game journals are recommending games that support the D word? Okay, well, regardless, I'm not saying the game has to be, y'all have to be fucking playing the game or not or whatever, right? Hey, the game exists. The game has every right to exist. All games.
Do that.
All games have the right to exist, 100%. If you want to have this game, want to play this game, it looks interesting for you. Apparently,
Also,
yeah.
Can you guess the first time I heard of that word from who?
Who?
How can I discover that word from? Like, I don't think that's like a commonly used word, more than the F word at least, right? The first time I've heard of the concept of this word is because I have a friend who is a lesbian.
Oh.
And she was like, "Don't you ever say this word?" And I'm like, "Okay, yes, ma'am."
Yes, ma'am. God dang. She got you under her heels, man. God dang. But yeah, for real though.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be fucking disrespectful for lesbians, bro. You know,
I respect that, but god dang. But still. So yeah, this hoopla. Initially, I was like, okay, what the fuck is wrong with this? Just some fucking indie game. And then I dig in deeper. It's like, oh, interesting. It got interesting. Well, good for them that it exists. Hope you're successful for your prospect. Okay, let's move on from this. Okay, these hooplas. I asked the Tombstone 3 to like, hey, can you give me all these fucking horrible Zelda takes? And now I haven't read any of these. I have read most hooplas. I have read, like straight up, most of these hooplas I have straight up read, but I have not read any of these.
Oh, you have one that you haven't read, okay?
Yeah. So here are the hooplas that I haven't read. So we are discovering how bad these takes are together. Apparently, these are some bad Zelda takes.
Some schmack shit. Okay.
Let's go. A game where you can play Zelda is cool and all, but with this and the Peach game, I get the vibe that Nintendo's like, lol, stupid girls can't handle or won't be interested in the main type of game. No. We need to add crafting and dress up and furniture. Because women like that? I mean, have you ever thought, grasped on the concept that there are things that women generally like? And that game developers put things that women generally like in a game that stars women? It's not that hard of a concept to grasp. Can you just let her fight with sword and magic? Well, Zelda can fight with sword and magic.
Yeah, but they've been doing that though.
But
like, have you seen Zelda in Smash, bro? Like, for real though.
For one, have you seen Zelda in Smash? For two, have you seen Zelda in Smash?
True. Exactly. As in fucking one, like a couple of melee majors Zelda in Smash.
Seriously. Can you just let her fight with a sword and magic? Zelda already can fight with a sword and magic. It's just in that specific game, she doesn't.
She doesn't. Do you know what that says to me, fam?
Hmm?
That says to me that you haven't played enough games.
True. Why they gotta make one of the only game where Zelda is protagonist, one where she collects furniture and gathers enemies to fight for her? Because that sounds fucking awesome. New Zelda game looks great. However, the entire series is her name. Anne? It's so fucking what? Revolver tip $1.
As a guy who recently got into Pretty Cure, I don't understand why it's hard for people to realize that men and women are into different things.
True.
Not only that, but Smash, Hero Warrior, and Super Mario RPG the ladies has kicked ass and took names.
True. Thank you so much for the donation.
Exactly.
Keep it coming. Now that I do remember, fam. Now that speaking of the entire series is in her name. Now that you brought that up, notice how a couple of Nintendo games, I think AVGN brought this point up, and I fucking agree. You know how Metroid is it's like the entire series of Metroid is not Samus. Like the person who you're playing is not named Metroid.
You're fighting Metroid. Man.
You are fighting Metroid. The Legend of Zelda, the person that you're playing is not Zelda. If you got that conception, well, you clearly haven't played the game. And then AVGN brought up the point, it's like, well, Kid Icarus, you're not actually playing as Kid Icarus.
You're not playing as Icarus. Which one is Icarus? I don't fucking know. Sound like this one is.
I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. There are many games that are like that, where the title is not the person that you're playing. Surprise, surprise. A bunch of people fucking clearly missed this when they were talking about this discourse. In a game called Hades, you don't actually play as Hades. Like,
actually, yeah.
The game is called Hades, but you don't play as Hades. Anybody who played the game at all will clearly know that fact. But a bunch of people who are clearly fucking tourists, they did not know that. Oh, man. But yeah, new Zelda game looks great. However, the entire series is in her name. Yeah, the entire Metroid series is also the enemy's name. So, Diablo, that's a good example too. She finally gets to be playable in one of the games. And this is how they debut her? With a side with baby graphics where she conjures up bedroom furniture, beds, tables. Actually, fuck it. You know what? I'm looking at I kind of forgot the fucking trailer. I want to look at the trailer again. The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, let's do that because I haven't seen the trailer.
I want to look at the trailer again. Where's the Echoes? There you go. This is the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. The classic Nintendo Switch click. I love it. So nostalgic. I want to see what the fuck. Where's the gameplay? Okay, so that's Zelda. Oh, sorry, that's Link. Is that Link? Oh, that is Link. Yeah, that's supposed to be Link. Yeah, that's Link saving Zelda. I think this is the classic Nintendo. This is a classic Nintendo Link. And you're playing as Zelda. Cool. Where's the gameplay? Where's the gameplay? Where's the gameplay? I need some gameplay, Nintendo. Okay, so she got... Okay, she got a wand. Okay, she got a wand. Link is... Oh, no! You have to save me, Zelda! You have to save me, Zelda. So Zelda is gonna save Link. Cool. Okay, so she got a wand, and then what she does? Furniture, okay. Table. You learn the table echo. That's actually fucking cool. That's actually fucking cool. That's actually cool. You can spawn furnitures. That's fucking cool.
She's just spawning fucking furnitures up and down, bro.
That's actually fucking cool. What are you talking about? It's a cool ability. You can spawn furnitures and clothes. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I am playing. You know, fuck it, fam. I'm playing this. Take my money. Nintendo, please take my money.
Actually, no. I'm just gonna wait for it to be pirated.
True. Not for real, though. Not for real, though. We wait for it to be pirated. But seriously, if I'm not a pirate, I'll take that fucking money. And Detroit tip $1. Oh, man.
Technically, since Metroid Fusion and Dread especially, same as I as a Metroid.
True.
If you played Metroid Dread to the very end, you know.
That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, Metroid Fusion. I think that's the one. I think that's the one that has evil Samus, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I forgot. Because there's the dark Samus as well. Technically speaking, yeah, Samus is a Metroid, so close. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. But for the most part, the games were Metroid. Samus is, well, not the Metroid. Where is I? And she finally gets to be playable in one of the games. Well, she's been playable for a while now, just not in the...
In Zelda, in Smash?
And this is how they debut her, with a side game with baby Side game with baby graphics. How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Just
fuck you.
Absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
Fuck you. How fucking dare you? Baby graphics. Oh no, this classic Nintendo game that is like family friendly got graphics that are made for babies. Shut the fuck up.
Just
actual
absolutely
tourists.
Fuck you. Kill yourself.
Actual fucking tourist mentality here. By the way, fam, the graphics of the Zelda one, that reminds me of there's another game called Tunic, which is basically a Zelda Souls game. It's a Zelda.
Ooh,
it's a Zelda Souls game, and I fucking love it.
That sounds awesome.
Tunic's fucking great. Tunic's a great game. I haven't finished it, but my god, it's such a good game. With a side game with baby graphics where she conjures up bedroom furniture, beds, tables, lamps, seems a bit disgraceful. It's not at all. I look at the gameplay and I'm like, yo, that looks fucking awesome. It looks so cool that even I, as somebody that pirates Nintendo games, are like, fucking take my money, Nintendo. Everyone keeps freaking over the new Zelda game, but like, is anyone else kind of annoyed over the fact that they don't let Zelda fight instead of other people fight on her behalf? She's a princess! That's what she does! Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? She's a princess!
She literally has people on a payroll to do that, bro. Like,
she's literally a princess. That's what she does. You fucking moron. Like, you can still fight as her. And she's a princess. So of course she orders people to fight for her. Feels high-key sexist. Apparently being a princess is high-key sexist, right? She's literally if I don't recall any other. Now that I think about it, I don't know where her mom is. So she might as well be the fucking queen of Hyrule for all I care. Now that I think about it, yeah, seriously, I can't recall the last time I see Zelda's mom. So she might as well be the fucking queen of Hyrule for all we know. Seriously. Having the first playable Nintendo but not giving her sword feels intentionally sexist, like with Super Princess Peach using emotions for her power. Yeah, the goddess, yeah, technically speaking, the goddess is her mom, but well, she's a goddess. So she's a goddess. So she's not exactly going to be able to like directly influence the machinations of the world. So again, she might as well be the fucking queen of Hyrule for all we care. So having the first playable Zelda by Nintendo without giving her sword feels intentionally sexist, but it's not fucking sexist. Thing about Zelda, I'm certain her girl playstyle was done for condescending. We can't have the girl swinging a sword around reasons, because cutting the sword combat in favor of creative application of entirety of Weird Al's hardware store. The fuck are you talking about? Part of me can't help but feel like it radiates some sexist energy. That's you. That sounds like a you problem, bro.
That's you, bro.
That sounds like a
that's a you only thing, bro.
That sounds like the fucking you problem, bro. Well, she is the fucking goddess. That's true. That's true. Actually, I'm not too familiar with the Zelda role, but I'm talking about like no separate entity of her mom being like a ruler of Zelda or the queen of fucking Hyrule. Again, she might as well be the fucking queen of Hyrule. The Peach games definitely do it. Don't help the case. You can easily read it as, now that you play a Zelda, make it a casual, laid-back experience with no pesky combat so that women can actually get to it. And you know what? Actually, now that you brought that up, do ask the women. Like, have you ever actually asked the women who play Nintendo games and be like, hey, do you want Zelda to, like, fight and shit? So stupid. Oh boy, a game where we can finally play as Zelda and she can't actually fight on her own. She's a princess, so
what
of course.
What is going on?
Actually, she can fight. This is so fucking stupid. Cool, we waited and begged for playable Zelda for years. You already get. begged for playable Zelda. It's called fucking Hyrule Warriors. You can play as Zelda. You can beat the living shit out of people, you fucking moron. And we finally get it. And the only way to fight is to make other people fight for you. Again, she's a fucking princess. That's what she does. And even so, she can still fight. You couldn't even give her ability to smack people with the staff. She has to summon other people to do her fighting for her. You had to relegate her to puzzle-focused games instead of giving her proper Zelda adventure. Really? Maybe I'm a woke feminist. Yes. 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 Maybe I'm old and no fun anymore. Yes. Because you are. Velma, I need you. I need you, Velma.
Because you are.
Because you are. But the new Zelda game doesn't hit right for me. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but she doesn't even get a sword or know how to fight and can only use others to fight on her behalf. That's sexist. Then don't fucking buy the game at this point, bro. Don't fucking buy the game.
Just play the game.
Just don't fucking play the game.
She's been using other things to fight on her own stead, like since Smash, bro. The Phantom move, like it's literally that.
Because you are.
Because you are, bro. Just don't buy the fucking game. You can finally play a Zelda in Legend of Zelda game. They literally had Anuma come out and be like, no, she can't use a sword. She's a woman. This is so fucking stupid. Lightest sex tips, tip $1.
Yes, you're woke and an NPC.
This NPC. I need my Linus NPC. You're an NPC.
Yes.
You're an NPC. Yes. I mean, I'm sorry. This is facts.
You're an NPC. No, stupid. She's a girl. She fights via the power of furniture rearrangement. You do realize that you don't have to...
You're the guy... You people are the ones seeing it that way. We just see it as Zelda being badass.
You don't play as Clive Barker in Clive Barker's Undying. That's true. Her powers are setting tables, but... now that I think about it, fam. You don't play as Peter Jackson in Peter Jackson's King Kong. But you do play as King Kong, though, so at least that's somewhat accurate. Her powers are setting tables, making beds, and making others fight her battles for her. I think it may be hella sexist even in context. Bye-bye, bitch! Don't buy the fucking game, then!
Just don't buy the game.
Don't buy the fucking game. Bye-bye, bitch! Play something else.
It's not that hard.
Oh my god, Reset Era, because of course Reset Era is getting outraged by this. I like that the gameplay isn't just the same Zelda combat with different character. I think they came up with an interesting system to fit Wisdom, but the first showing being moving furniture around isn't really a good look. Yeah, because women are notorious for moving furnitures around, right? That's something that women do, right? Can you, like, make up your fucking mind what you're... Oh my god, shorten this stupid fucking story to 20 words or fucking less,
Enough, you idiot! Shorten this stupid story to 20 words or less!
The texts are too fucking small for me to fucking read. This is such a stupid-ass fucking format. Let me just do this. Please... Snipping tool, please grab all the text and do not have any fucking limit.
And just read. Yo bear.
Please, snipping tool, grab all the text. Thank you. Fuck me. Thank you, snipping tool, for grabbing all the fucking text. That's just way too fucking long for this shit. Unbelievable. Oh my god, even like correctly formatted, this is too fucking long. Even when it's correctly formatted, it's still too fucking long. Like, my god, why can't you people... Look at this shit. I ain't reading this shit. No, thank you. No, thank you. I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. I ain't reading all that. I'm pretty sure the complaints are going to be mostly the same. What is this? Women literally fought so hard against the draft the Equal Rights Movement amendment narrowly failed to pass because of it. Now women are forced to take the same risk that men did wars, somehow considered woke. Fucking idea, man. Not surprising that the she-her is behind yet another game replacing the male protagonist with another woke female. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Does anybody have any issue with Zelda replacing Link as the protagonist?
Nah.
I have no issue whatsoever. I have no issue whatsoever. No one have issues with Zelda replacing Link. I mean, for God's sake, her name's in the fucking title, so the fact that she got a game fucking finally...
Yeah, chilling.
Good. Nintendo is fallen, never giving them a non-event. Not event? Not a cent? Are you for real? Are you for fucking real? This is clearly a fucking troll post, and it just says you will never be a woman. What does that have to do with anything? I'm sorry. I can already see the rage bait anti-woke gamer. Gamergate YouTube thumbnails. Apparently, Link is trans now. It's a very funny image to use. Why do they have Gerudo Link outfit there? Why do they have the Gerudo Link there?
Like it feels like it's just not where it's supposed to be.
Why do they have that Gerudo Link right there? That is like, yeah, I'm not arguing that Link is trans, but he is one very good fucking femboy. Fuck yeah. Best femboy. Best trap ever. Legend of Zelda. It's seriously, like, I'll just move the fuck on. This is just so fucking stupid. Hey! Moving on to some hot chicks. Shin Jae-eun, the Korean queen wearing the bunny suit. Cool. That's just the Stellar Blade model. What about it? And that's the only reason this game is selling.
Good.
Why
the fuck not?
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
May I remind you, this is a good thing.
And may I remind you all, come on, y'all. Nice number one.
Bro,
come on, y'all. Nice number one.
Bro.
For one,
on,
nice
y'all.
number one. And two, where the fuck is Daniel Wayne? Where the fuck is Daniel Wayne? I see Mr. G, but the Gator Kid, I ain't seen it nobody. I ain't seen it nowhere. I see Mr. G here donating. Lots of donations. Thank you so much. Angel Troy, the rest. Keep it Standy. Hey, I finally returned Keep it Standy's money for real now. So that's great. Finally, that issue is resolved after long fucking delays. Not all the monies can be returned, unfortunately, but that's just how it is. But still, come the fuck on, y'all. Nothing more and people... sorry, hold on. That's what I was talking about. But still, come the fuck on, y'all. See level 6 down below. $13. 13 more dollars. That'd be great. Where is I? And people are defending porn. The porn part, I disagree, but yeah, we are defending the game. Because you're just a fucking idiot. Can we move on? Please find actual victims to care about rather than throw a fit over drawings. Oh, we're doing this shit again, are we? I'm gonna need a fucking drink.
How many times are we gonna fucking do this, bro? For real, y'all.
We're gonna be fucking doing this.
How many times I'm gonna have to tell you this,
How
old
many
man?
times do we have to teach you this thing?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Talk about this all the time. This is such a retarded way of thinking. It's actually crazy. How about you go find actual children and adult relationships to jack off to?
So that's what. So that's. So you. So. Can you play Kiryu Kazuma?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
I'm playing this one. Sorry, I'm playing this one. Just. So apparently,
play the other one as well.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Yeah,
come on, y'all.
Apparently, we are breaking the law by
just break the law.
Being pedophiles, right? What? Instead of relying on art to get off, weird ass. The weird ass is the one that jacks off to drawing, not the one that jacks off to real people. Ugh, this is so fucking stupid. Kilo Sandy to $1. Ugh.
I don't know anyone who has an issue with this, which is unfortunate. I'd trade my issue of IDGAF monthly for one.
I don't give a fuck monthly for one. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, apparently adult relationships to jack off to instead of relying on art to get off. This is weird. This is so fucking stupid. Like, why do you say these
Democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Bro, that's like over 50 times. That's like over nearly 60 times the likes. That is crazy. One of the craziest democracies there. God dang. Okay, what the fuck is this? Fiction only affects the reality of stupid people. Pretty much yes. Psst, the stuff you tolerate online comes directly from the things you tolerate in real life. What the fuck are you on about? you're only desensitizing yourself more from real world problems. So are you saying that by reading fiction, we are desensitizing fictional problems in the real world? What? P.S. You will never be able to separate fiction from reality. Wrong. 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 You can separate fiction from reality. You will, not only that you will be able to separate fiction from reality, you can separate fiction from reality. Actually, the fact that you say that you will never be able to, that means that sounds like a projection on your part. That is impossible. Yeah, that sounds like impossible. That sounds like an impossible thing that you, to you, that sounds like impossible. But to most people,
that's fucking shit easy,
very
bro.
possible. Very easy. Not that hard. You know what? It's also not that hard, guys. See my number 6 down below. Come on, y'all. $12 more. $12 more, y'all. Come the fuck on, y'all.
That's 112, 2 6, 3 4s, or 4 3s.
Or 6 2s.
And then 6 2s. There you go.
And 12 1s. Okay, what the fuck is this? Chat, is this real? My Roman Empire is the fact that human brains can't separate fiction and reality, so when we love a fictional character or they die, it feels real to your brain. Are you fucking out of your mind? Are you mad? Are you mad?
No way. That's your... No.
That's not how fiction and reality works, bro. That's not how it works. Of course, we feel empathy when characters that we care for and relate to, when they fucking die or something bad happened to them, of course, we relate to them.
Sad.
That we're very fucking sad. We got empathy and shit. That's what happens. Fiction can affect reality in that way. Fiction cannot affect reality in a way that you think it is. In a way where people go, oh my god, this fiction asked me to murder people. Dexter fucking murders people. That means I'm gonna be a murderer, right? This is so fucking stupid. So stupid. And community notes came in. The brain can separate fiction from reality. I can't believe that we have to say this. Unfucking believable. Crazy. A fictional child. If you find a fictional child hot, then you'll most likely find an in real life child hot. No. 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 No, 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 no,
hold on, no.
No, we do not find in real life children hot. Why? Because they are children. They are literally children, like they are fetuses. They're not supposed to be in a phase where people find them hot. If you find children hot, bro, real children, I mean, if you find real children hot, get some fucking help. Then you most likely will find an in real life child hot. No. And if you do, let me know so I can hard block you. Okay. Bye-bye. Just because a black dude likes BDSM doesn't mean he wants slavery back.
That's a really vulgar way to put it, but I agree with you.
Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That is a rather extreme way to put it, but god dang, I guess that's true. That's an extreme analogy, but I'll vibe with that. Why the fuck not? I'll vibe with that fucking analogy. They want to go to extreme, we'll go to the fucking extreme. 100%. Moving on. It's a ban account. Sorry, it's a account that blocks somebody.
The character death be like, holy shit. That's really sad. I wish they could have lived. I need to make a sandwich now.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Okay, who the hell is this?
It has to be right now, bro.
Remember this bozo. She's a mechaphile. Mechaphile? As in, she likes Gundam?
Yeah, she likes mechs.
She likes to have sex with mechs. She wants to have sex with Gundam. Like,
I mean, if you count the one and only Aegis as a mech.
Fam, it's cars.
Well, this one I don't relate. But if you
I-
count Aegis as a mech, I tap that ass, bro, for real.
Okay, so this is not. She doesn't want to fuck Transformers or Gundam. She wants to fuck like the Cars movie. Cars. I didn't know that's a thing. I thought we already talked about the Cars yaoi, but that one they got converted to human beings. This one, they still stay Cars. I'm sorry. How the fuck is this a problem? It's disgusting, but that's like most internet. Most internet have people with weird fetishes. That's to be expected. Why are you so outraged by this? This isn't bad. It really isn't. It's disgusting, but it really isn't bad. It's just another fucking fetish
It's
on
just
the fucking net.
big internet, bro, for real.
Don't tell me that you cars FW. What do you mean?
Fuck
FW?
with cars.
Fuck with cars. Oh, yep. Not me though. Not me. Apparently, not him. Not her. Not him. Not her. I'm sorry. Fucking what? Mechanophilia or mechaphilia is a paraphilia involving sexual attraction to machines such as bicycles, cars, helicopters, and airplanes. So technically, Transformers kind of count because they transform to vehicles, right?
That's
So
true.
fucking stupid. You may be a hypocrite. My name is Sarah. I am a 70-year-old tomboy on the ADHD and OCD who loves watching animated movies and cartoons. I'm an artist who draws most of the time, mostly deviant art. I am also a huge fan of Lightning McQueen, and I do have a crush on him.
Why are you projecting, bro?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Well, I guess you can still catch people in 4K without even going to their likes. I also have a crush on Verosica, Mayday, and Queen Bee from Hell of a Boss, and they are also some of my comfort characters. Good for you. Good for you, woman. Good for you. Good for you. Give us Andy to $1.
This could bring new meaning to the term fender bender.
Thank you so much for coming. I go by she, her pronouns, and I am bisexual, asexual, fictosexual, and
What is pictosexual? You're attracted to people in PictoChat?
I guess that means she's attracted to fictional characters, but that's...
Oh no, you're attracted to PictoChat. People talking in PictoChat. You exclusively date on PictoChat.
True. But yeah, fictosexual, I guess this person likes fictional characters. That's normal. Also, how can you be bisexual and asexual? I guess you are bisexual, but you don't like sex. Because that's what I take from asexual. You just want the cuddly, huggy parts of intimacy, but not the sex. Not the putting in and out the part of the sex. No, that's horrible. Okay. Okay, speaking of okay. Guys, come on, y'all! It's not okay that we are $10 more to that's number one. Come on! Just $10 more, y'all. That's 10 ones, 1 10s, 2 5s, and 5 2s. Come the fuck on, y'all. Why are we doing fucking why are we doing factorial fucking math for our
We're
nicest,
doing
man?
fractions, bro. Come on, y'all.
Why are you doing factorial math on our nicest? I just noticed that. Moving on. Uzaki-chan wants to hang out. Manga is going on an indefinite hiatus due to author's COVID-19 recovery. Okay. I see. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. I've caught COVID and it sucks, but
It's not fun.
It's not fun, but author should recover in a couple weeks.
Good for them.
Thank God! Stay gone! N-word. What is your fucking problem, bro? What is your problem? I actually, hold on. I'll play Copacabana, bro.
You are coping and seething.
What are you talking about? I apologize, coronavirus. I was unfamiliar with your game.
What? What?
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Well, I guess deadly disease like coronavirus quote unquote, is okay when it applies when somebody else caught it, right? Sounds like fucking copium, bro. Yeah, you actually can. Bro, bro, this copium, bro.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
That's right, guys. Uzaki-chan author is sick temporarily, not dead, just sick of COVID-19. And apparently the Hitler's dead. Oh man. Wait until you find out how he died, right? No, I still love the fact that there's that tweet of somebody saying something along the lines of, "Man, I want to meet the guy who killed Hitler. I want to meet him and shake his hand because he is such a great person.
Such a great guy.
He's such
a good guy. Oh my god, he managed to kill the one and only Adolf Hitler."
Yeah, seriously. He managed to kill one of the worst dictators living on planet Earth. Such a good guy, right? I want to shake his hands. So fucking stupid.
Also, it reminds me of that one TikTok that some fucking dumbass woman made saying, "How could we never know Hitler's last name?"
I remember that.
I was like, for real?
For
real?
I remember that. I saw that. How come we don't know Hitler's last name? Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know Hitler's last name either. Just this is how it is. Must be Adolf, man. Wait, is that it? Okay, let's move on. Punch Punch Forever episode 2 is out now. Cool. I think it's funny when porn artists have really good art styles and they end up putting it to good use. Okay. Cool. Can't believe I have to say this, but porn is bad.
You have provided no actual argument.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
It does sound like you're coping and seething here, bro. Yes, I get it. He makes things other than porn. I mean, he just did. He made the first episode of this series. Episode 2 came out. Still doesn't make him not a porn artist. I'm sorry. How does? I'm sorry. How is this my fucking problem? I missed the part where
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem, and I missed the part where I have to care. Why do I have to care about this? I don't really care if you draw not safe for work. Why are you lying?
Then why are you here?
Why are you lying?
Then why is you here?
Why are you lying? You are lying. Why are you fucking lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying, bro? I don't really care if you do not safe for work. Bro, you clearly fucking lied, bro. But I like to enjoy good art, and I'd rather not stare at porn to enjoy your art style. Why are you fucking lying, bro? Rapid Kirby 3K 10
Oh my god!
Let's go! Let me celebrate that real quick. Rapid Kirby 3K tip $10. Let's go!
Why is X trying to be Rockman X, XG2, X-Men, The X Factor, The X-Files, or here's a better one, Elax? Okay, I got nothing, but here you go, Appa Boys.
Yay! Thank you so much.
Let's go. That is not nothing, bro, for real.
That is not nothing at all. That is a lot. Finally finish our nice number 1. Man, nice number 1. Absolutely nice number 1. It's been a while. Took a long ass fucking time, but finally we got it. The nice number 1. If it were Daniel Wayne, where the fuck is he? Where's Mario Judah? Where's Mario Judah? Where the fuck is Daniel Wayne? Where the fuck are the rest of the team? Where the gang? Where are my whales, man? Where are my whales? But hey, whale or not, hey, we made it to the very end. So, do I got any nice Zelda theme? I'll might as well play fucking Zelda theme. Hey, fuck yeah, I'll play this.
lots of drugs for you.
Man, lots of freaking like 2016 YouTubers used to love to use this. It's crazy. Thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. Nice, number 1. If you can make it to nice number 2, although from what I've seen, this is like we're almost at the very end. But if we can make it to nice number 2, anyways, that'd be even cooler.
That'd be fucking sick.
That'd be fucking sick. Anyway, Kibemasta Andy took $1.
It's apparently an open secret that cartoonists draw porn. So I've heard.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. A lot of cartoonists draw porn.
That's just how it is.
This is how it is. I like to enjoy good art, and I'd rather not stare at porn to enjoy your art style. Well, art's not porn, so... But like, presuming the characters in question are minors. Actually, if they are minors, it's who fucking cares anyway? It's fictional characters. It's really not. Wow, ex-artists draw porn. Who cares? I bet just do 5 minutes of research of the effects of porn on your brain. Yeah, we talk about that. A lot, actually. A lot of these research are bogus. They're done with people with agendas, and unfortunately, those agendas are very, very anti-porn. So, a lot of the research done by this are fucking bogus. I don't know what else to tell you. Most of the set studies don't apply to the base consumption of porn, but the effects of a porn addiction, which applies to a lot of things. Everybody can be addicted to fucking anything. Because porn, again, it triggers your dopamine, and anybody can fucking be triggered by the fucking dopamine. Anything can trigger the fucking dopamine, as long as you find that particular thing appealing. Anybody can get addicted by anything. This is how it is. That's not the porn artist's fault. That's like me going around acting like alcohol should be banned because alcoholics exist. It's on the consumer to be responsible. Yes, that is true. Okay, but porn consumption is a lot of times lead to addiction. No. This is straight up no. This is a straight up no.
Hold on. No.
This is straight up no. Porn consumption does not lead to fucking addiction. A lot of times, no, actually. So there are some people that... It's the same with alcohol. Yeah, you can get addicted to alcohol, but for the most part, most people don't. Same principle as the gun ban movement. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? I failed to recognize. I failed to recognize the correlation.
I failed to recognize the correlation.
No, owning a gun isn't gonna kill someone, but letting people own guns greatly increases the chance of people getting shot. That's the dumbest fucking statistics that's the dumbest fucking statement that I've ever heard in my fucking life. What are you on about? Great revelation, fam. Great revelation. Oh, if there are more people that own guns, that means there are more people that are gonna get shot. Yeah, if there are more people that own a PlayStation, that means they're gonna play fucking PlayStation. If there are games in it, but there's still...
Notice how people are owning PlayStations, not owning the game.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Seriously, though. I don't understand. What does this prove? What are you trying to prove with this? It's nothing. This does not prove anything. Also, the fucking ratio that you have to deal with this shit, bro. The fucking ratio that you have to deal with this. Where's my democracy? Democracy, where are you?
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Thank you. Democracy manifested on that one. Moving on. This is actually fucking stupid. Minors shouldn't be looking at porn. They should...
Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Minors should be looking at porn. That is a fucking take. Sagiri, I need you. Just arrest these motherfuckers. Just arrest these motherfuckers. Just arrest this motherfucker. Where's my FBI? FBI, get in a fucking car. Arrest these motherfuckers. Get over there. It's right there, please. Come the fuck on, y'all. They also get to have an opinion, especially if said porn sexualizes them. No. How about get the fuck off these social media and stop bothering adults doing adult shit? This is the equivalent of a kid going into a bar and be angry that adults drink. Or a kid going to a strip club and be angry that adults are throwing their money to naked chicks. Or that they are naked chicks to begin with. You're not in this... You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here.
Bro.
Get the fuck off this fucking... Call child. Genuinely, call child protective. Where are your parents? Where the fuck are your parents? I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Who are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services.
Straight up. Be gone, kid. Porn is rotten in the way it exists right now. Yeah. If you're talking about real life porn, yes. If you're talking about real life porn, yes. But fictional porn is perfectly safe. No one is harmed in fictional porn. It also has the potential to be one of the safest ways minors to get to explore the safest ways minors get to explore their sexuality. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Are you mad?
No, no, no.
Are you mad?
No, 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 no. No. Now, granted, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of minors that are exposed to porn in the fucking internet age. I got exposed to fucking porn when I was a kid. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. That doesn't mean that behavior should be fucking tolerated. And if minors eventually got exposed to fucking porn, you as an adult should be fucking responsible to teach them. Because I'm glad that at the very least I got the fucking brain capacity to be able to navigate to what is and isn't okay in porn. That I understood what the fuck is going on. A lot of children don't. Just gotta navigate porn and think that certain things are acceptable, but certain things are not. They're fucking children. How about get them the fuck off? Get them the fuck off from any adult content before their brains start to fucking develop. Absolutely fucking crazy. My God. Minors will watch porn. No.
But that's not the good thing.
That's not a good thing. Minors will watch porn. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. It will actually like distort their viewpoint of the fucking world. There are things that minors should not fucking watch. And even if they eventually get to fucking watch it, you as an adult have to be responsible to teach them what is and isn't right. What's right and what's wrong. Which is why we need porn that doesn't sexualize minor. Oh my fucking God. Minors will watch porn, which is why we need porn that doesn't sexualize minors. That's like all porn. All 3D porn do not sexualize minors. Because minors are not fucking involved in them. If minors are actually involved in them, it'd be a fucking crime.
That's entirely different.
It would be a fucking crime if they are involved in them. Fictional, on the other hand, no. Not fiction though. Minors can be involved in fiction. Minors can be involved in fucking in fucking fictional porn. Because those minors are not minors. They are fictional fucking characters. Porn that isn't
They're
invested
inanimate fucking objects, bro.
They're inanimate fucking object. An inanimate fucking object, bro. I mean, come the fuck on, yo.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
It's an inanimate fucking object. And porn that isn't infested with the most patriarchal, racist, and otherwise broken aspects of our society by default. I'm sorry, what does all of that have to do with anything? You just want children to watch porn. You want children to watch porn. That's like your grand point here. And you want to talk about patriarchy, racism, and sexism? Come the fuck on, yo. You got no moral high ground here. What's bad? Minors being exposed to sexualized imagery without wanting to. How about get the fuck off the fucking net? Seriously, I'm telling you. Get out of the internet. Don't expose minors to any part of the internet. Seriously. What is fine? Minors being able to safely... Oh my God. You know what? I am getting the Home Alone clip. Home Alone... Do you know that clip from Home Alone where Kevin's watching a movie?
Okay.
When Kevin was watching the movie, and he was like, "Yo," he was watching this adult movie. He's watching this adult movie, and it was like, "Hey, mom, no one's stopping me from watching this adult movie. Somebody please stop me." Right? So I got shit. Okay, there you go. Here's the scene.
I think I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, yeah.
It's this
He'll
scene,
call
right?
you when he gets out.
So Kevin is like,
See what I'm gonna give you, snakes.
where's it's the scene? It's this one. It's this one.
No more.
Where he's like,
What do you mean?
Guys, I'm eating junk and watching rubbish. You better come out and stop me.
seriously, stop him. He's watching an adult movie. He's watching a movie for adults. And
eating
then
rubbish.
And then this scene.
To get your ugly, yellow... Johnny, I'm sorry.
I love that.
Keep it shade.
I love that. I love that so much. That's the internet in a nutshell. That's just the internet. It's just a bunch of minors on the internet goes, "Oh, it's just adult content. That's perfectly fine." And then they actually got confronted with adult content, and they go, "Oh no!
Oh, shit, no.
Shit! No! Get away from me!" We told you. We fucking told you. You're not ready to see this
You're
shit.
supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to watch this shit. And yet, you just kept on. You breached through the barrier. You didn't listen to us. You watch it anyway. And now you're surprised that you're crying. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucked around and find out. It's literally that scene from Home Alone. I swear to God. A lot of things that happen on the internet. It's literally that scene from Home Alone. Fucking crazy. What's fine? Minors being able to safely and willingly explore their sexuality without having to get involved with an actual person. Stop talking to strangers online, especially when you're a fucking minor. Hey, if you're a minor and you want to explore the internet, whatever you like, honestly, even if you're gonna fucking explore porn, right? Even if you're gonna explore porn, at the end of the day, that's your curiosity. You're gonna be fucking curious to whatever the fuck you like. I can't control you. You're a fucking minor. And I ain't your fucking parent. If I'm a parent, then I have the responsibility to fucking control you. But you're a fucking minor.
And we will control you.
We will control you.
Bro, for real.
That's our responsibility.
Supervise that shit.
But if you're a minor and you're browsing online on the fucking net online, you have to be, you need the capacity to control yourself. If you can't, bro, you're gonna be fucking messed up in the head. But hey, at the end of the day, right, do not talk to strangers online. That's like, do not talk to strangers online. This not only applies to minors, this applies to fucking adults as well.
Yeah,
my God.
That's true.
And there are also the need for porn that isn't reinforcing hierarchies. That is such a petty complaint. Oh my God, can we not have this porn to be like sexist and shit? It's so not only
why are you requesting shit from porn, bro?
You want minors to watch porn, but you also want porn to not be sexist and patriarchy and racist. That's fucking stupid, but okay. And this isn't to say watching porn with fucked up elements is bad.
But it is.
But it's actually what you're saying. But it's precisely what you are saying. But to say that porn is media and media contains messages that require... Porn is media. Media contains messages that require getting... Are you seriously going to apply a progressive fucking lens to porn? Do you know the last time, fam? The last time somebody made a progressive critique to porn that got a lot of people flack, that the article was so bad, right? Do you guys remember that Kotaku article that talks about Harry Potter porn?
What the fuck?
Yo, you did not remember that. I remember that very clearly. That article was talking about Harry Potter. That article is so bad for Kotaku. Even, it's so bad that they deleted it. Because it's such a bad article. It's a horrible, horrible article. Not only it's a horrible article, it's such a petty article too. It's like the things that the writer complained about is, oh, hold on a second, this particular Harry Potter porn, Hermione is wearing like Slytherin dress, but but they're in a Gryffindor chambers. Why are you wearing Slytherins cannot go to Gryffindor? I'm like, that's what you're complaining about in a fucking Harry Potter porn? What? Are you fucking?
Me when my porn is not 100% lore accurate.
Hold on. Why is my porn like not 100% lore accurate to the Harry Potter franchise? It's like, what the fuck? Of course it's not 100% lore accurate.
You tweaking. Hey, now you tweaking, Jigsaw.
You tweaking. You tweaking. No, fam. That's not the worst part, fam. The reason why that article was deleted, right? It's because the Harry Potter porn in question, they took
linked on the
Sorry?
No, okay, it's not that bad.
No,
I thought it was linked on the actual article. Like that would be whoa.
I forgot if they linked to the actual article, but they got screenshots of the actual porn. But the porn that they're using for the article has the Harry Potter characters, the models of the Harry Potter characters, which are based on the real life
the
models
older movies
of the characters, of the actors.
But the older movies.
And the models are from when they were supposedly minors.
Exactly. The older movies, yeah.
So you can kind of see where the problem is. Now, the problem of the Harry Potter porn is not the fact that they literally took the models of the games that are based on the actors that at the time were minors. No, the problem is Hermione is in the Slytherin
It's
chamber.
not supposed to be there.
That's the real problem. Even if I am on board with that shit, it's like, of all the things to complain about in a fucking porn.
Hey, now you ass tweaking, man.
Oh my god. My god. Oh my god. That is so fucking... That is just monumentally stupid in the worst possible way. Like a huge L even for Kotaku. Tweaking, I swear to god. A huge chunk of gay porn being stepdad shit is actually bad. How do you know that a good chunk of gay porn is stepdad shit? How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that?
Doesn't that make you gay?
Why do you know that? How could you have possibly gained that information? I don't watch gay porn, so I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
Is that like a trending thing?
I wouldn't be able to fact check you either way.
I can't fact check you because I don't watch gay porn. I don't know if a bunch of gay porn are stepdad shit. Non-white and trans people literally having a hard time existing in porn in any other context than being fetishized. Are you fucking for real? This progressive, like quote unquote, is fucking crazy. The issue with porn is not that minors can watch it. It's that the porn is not progressive enough. It's literally the Kotaku Harry Potter article. This porn is not it's not consistent with the feminist propaganda. It's not consistent with the progressive agenda. This porn is introducing patriarchal societal hierarchies that are not progressive at all. Instead of the fact that children can watch it. You are so fucking terminally online that you should step away. Straight up,
step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
This is so fucking dumb, man. I'll just gonna move on. This is so fucking stupid. Speaking of porn. Okay, so there's a porn booth in Korea, right? So apparently, there's a porn booth in Korea where you got this character over here, and what happened in this porn booth is I don't have the screenshot, but I find it very funny. So you got this character over here, right? Blue archive character, apparently. So the porn booth goes like this. You got the table on the front, right? You got the table on the front, and then you got the sheet that covers the table. And in front of the sheet is the character, like, clearly sucking dick. but from like the
Okay.
back perspective. So if you imagine if you sit on the table like this, but like the hand that covering me is the drawing of the character sucking my dick.
I see.
You get me? Right?
I see.
So it's like imagine it's like that. So if I'm sitting on the table like this, and then my hand is like the drawing of the character sucking my dick, and I'm like bunch of people are like, yo, that's horrible. Also, it's a Blue Archive Hoopla, so I'll play the obligatory Kanye song, cause why the fuck not? Actually, you know what? I probably should include Blue Archive Hoopla. There's a lot of Blue Archive Hooplas I've played. That is one way to hide it for sure. South Korea is not a real place. Hey, fuck yeah, it's a fucking amazing place.
What? What do you mean?
South Korea is not a real place. Well, that person is trying to express disbelief. Wow, that place is not real because that thing is happening. I can see the vibe, but still.
See.
Story time. I actually visited that booth at the Dojin event. Porn is allowed under strict rules, but I have no idea what the rules are. So yeah, there are some quote-unquote legal porn. This event, Illustar Fest, was a Dojin market or other events that happened this year. 70% Blue Archive, of course. So I'm gonna play the Kanye song again. Let's go! Seriously. Amazing. This adult section was pre-approved by the authorities, like barely. It was full of Blue Archive dojins. Woo! Gandhi! Woo! Which triggered some people. No one knew who called the cops on the event. Called the cops on the event!
What? Who did that?
Did someone actually call the cops? Oh, bro. Somebody actually called the cops on some Blue Archive event. No, hold on. Apparently they did.
Tweaking this person.
Some people called the cops for CP allegations, bro. It's fucking Blue
your ass
Archive. There's nothing
tweaking.
sweeping. You ass tweaking, bro. But hey, fam, I put this hoopla right here because the cops' response is fucking amazing. A dozen cops came, inspected the booths and dojins, which was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen, looking at Kayoko and Hoshino stuffs, but the cops determined that it was okay and left.
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, take that, antis. It's amazing. Now, we don't actually know who called the cops on the event.
Whoever that was, he was tweaking.
Whoever that was, you were tweaking. Apparently, we don't know who called the cops on the event. We don't know. Is it some anti? Maybe. Is it some South Korean feminists? Because they could be feminists. Because we know South Koreans got crazy ass fucking feminists. Could it be some boomers that be like, oh my god, anime, disgusting, horrible. Call the fucking police. That looks like child porn. We don't know. But what we do know is that they did came. They did came. And they checked. They actually opened the dojins. And they'd be like, nothing here. Have a nice day, guys. The police came in to check your supposed lowly child porn. And they're like, nothing wrong here. Bye-bye. Good day. Man, honestly, base cops. Base cops. Base cops. Absolutely base cops. We don't know who called in the cops. It could be the feminists. It could be antis. It could be fucking... It could be tradcons. It could be anti-anime. It could be fucking ultra-nationalists for all I know. We don't know. But what we do know is that they check on the dojins and they found nothing. No child porn. Because there's no child porn. There's none. And that is all for the hoopas.
And not only that there's no child porn, there's no more slides.
There's no child porn, there's no more slides. That's true. There are no more slides, unfortunately. But hey, those are all the hoopas for this week. And hey, we are nearly 6 hours.
Damn.
See, nearly 6 hours.
Damn, that's not a lot of hooplas, but it's still 6 hours. Damn.
Not a lot of hooplas, but it's still 6 hours. It's like under 100 and still 6. That's crazy.
Under 100.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, nice number 1. Let's go. Nice number 1. Let's go.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you so much for joining in, guys. I will see you all in the next APB show. And don't forget to post your bingo links down below. I will see you all in the next APB show.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Don't forget to wash that ass.
Wash your ass, fam. Your ass is smelly as
Exactly.
shit. Your ass is smelly as shit.
You gotta wash your ass.
I love the fact that you're not denying that.
Exactly.